So far so good, guys. So welcome back to the Saturday session. Okay, guys. Today we will try to find some opportunity in the Bitcoin market and the gold market. Gold market is of course closed, right? So on the Bitcoin market, and if we get an opportunity, we'll try to bash that opportunity. All right, guys. So hope everyone's doing good, huh, guys? Welcome everyone. Welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon230 as usual. All right. So let's bash it once more. Okay, guys. Okay, so let me quickly send the link to the group as well. Okay, so everyone can check and come back. Okay, the people who get people who are in my a group, Telegram group. Okay, if you have not joined, you can join it. Okay, I have a link on description box. You can just go over there and join it. All right, so I'm sending the link so you get the useful information as well as you get some setups as well, some more information. Any like information update like a live stream, okay, when I'm coming, so everything you'll get it. Okay, so you can get ready. All right, so yep, welcome to the Saturday sessions. All right, the weekends, let's go for a less fun. All right, so not much fun, but let's try to go with a small fund and a big targets. All right, guys, we'll play around with the less risks. All right, guys, hope that's clear for you all. All right. Hi. Quran. Hi. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so you don't miss my videos. All right. Manoj, hi. Hi, Manoj. All good, Manoj? So, yep. Okay. So, let's go. So yesterday we were planning some setups on this. All right. So, we got two setups in this level, and on the last setup, we tried to do a short on this level, okay, and the price went up to remove our SL and we came down all the way to our targets. Okay, I told you all we are coming to 68 to $69,000, and exactly the Bitcoin reach over there, and we are going back again. All right. Okay, Manoj, good. All right. So good to know that, Manoj. So let me clear this off. We'll try to figure it out from the higher time frame to towards the lower time frame. What's happening with the Bitcoin? Okay, once more. Okay, so 4 hours time frame. What's happening, guys? Yep, on 4 hours time frame. This is on 4 hours time frame. So this resistance on Bitcoin was broken, right? And it broke up. And on retest, what the Bitcoin did was, come on. So yep. So yeah, market will bearish or bullish. Just wait, Quran. We are finding out. All right, just few minutes more, then you'll get to know what's going on with the market. All right. So what we did is, like, for now, Bitcoin have broken up from 4 hours resistance. It's playing in this retest zone. Okay, so Bitcoin had to come over here from this zone. From this zone, Bitcoin had to break down in this level, in this range of my trend. Okay, this trend. But what Bitcoin did is, on the last Saturday and Friday, Saturday and Sunday, what the Bitcoin did was it went up. Okay, liquidated all the shorts. Okay, liquidated all the shorts and came down. Boom. All right, came down. Boom. Now we are in this range. Okay, so now for now. You just observe it. Okay, guys, observe it. It's very important for you all to understand this structure. All right, so that you won't get bashed up once more. Okay, if you guys are going for a Bitcoin, if you guys are Bitcoin lovers, and then I have one video for you all also. Okay, so if you have not checked, just listen to me, all right, carefully. Okay, so now what we expect is on Bitcoin. Okay, so yeah, it should be a retest. Okay, should be within a retest, and we came down, went up from one wage. Okay, one wage. Okay, and this price is very important deciding point for a Bitcoin. All right, this price is a bit deciding point for the Bitcoin. Okay, this last pull up, okay, is a deciding point for Bitcoin. Okay, if you can't see, let me check. Let me color this, okay, so that you can see it, right? So yellow, you can see your yellow lines, right? So this last pullback, this last thing is a deciding point for the Bitcoin. All right, so now be careful, okay guys, in this levels. Okay, so if there is no fake out, all right, if there is no fake out below this level, you are going for a short. Okay, now finally we have came to this range, so it's very important for you all. Below this range, you just go for a short. Okay, but if the Bitcoin happens to break above this range, you go for a big long. Okay, then the Bitcoin is going to pump like a crazy, ignoring the fake outs, all fake outs, right? So you see this level. Now we are on the retest zone. We broke above. We are on the retest zone. If it breaks this one, then Bitcoin is going crazy. Okay, till where the Bitcoin can pump. I'm giving you all the targets. Okay, guys, just listen carefully. All right, on short as well as long. So this will be very important for you all. Okay, where to book your profits. Now you got the entry, right? Your entry will be in this zone. Just keep your small stop loss, or like if you are long holder, then hope you guys are getting me. So yep, and you just keep your stop loss below this range. Okay, if it breaks out upper side, okay, below this my resistance. For now, this is friend resistance, right? All good, all good. DXY, all good. Hope you are good too. Okay, hope you are good too. Hi, Altaf. Hi. So listen carefully, guys. This is happening over here. We are at the deciding critical point on Bitcoin. So if you guys are a Bitcoin lover, this is very important video for you all. Okay, like done. All right, chat scope. All right, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can see that. All right. So yep. So this video is very important for you all, those who are going for Bitcoin lovers and those who are going for the long-term trades. All right. And what we are talking is for the latecomers. We have broken up from this level and we are retesting in the zone. Okay, now Bitcoin is at the deciding point whether it should go for a big bull or a big bear. All right, come on. Okay, for now I'm giving you all the targets and entry point and stop loss. All right, so listen carefully, those who are long holders. Okay, go with the minimum risks as possible. Okay, there's a Saturday session, so that go with the minimum risks. All right, manage your risks accordingly. All right, so yeah, let's come back. Okay, so now what I'm saying is this point, last point, is the deciding point for the Bitcoin. All right, if it breaks below this level, then the Bitcoin is going to be bearish in the zone again once more, which means that the breakout it have done from this level was it is proving that now, after the retest, Bitcoin have got rejection and came back to the bullish, the bearish, right? But if Bitcoin happens to break above this level, then Bitcoin is going for a bullish 4 hours time frame. So listen carefully. All right, guys. So if it breaks above this level, you just get a buy zone. If it like, let me give you all the target for the long setup firstly. All right, if it breaks up, right? So around 13%, not bad. Okay, 13% bad, but don't go for a big huge fund if you are long holder. This is only for the long holders. Okay, so it will take more than a week or sometimes 2 weeks. All right, so this is going to be a target of 13.87%. All right, and your target is going to be around $82,000 on Bitcoin. Zavod, welcome back. Morning. Hi, Hindustan. Morning, everyone. Morning. I'm explaining you all the setups. Okay, so listen carefully. All right. So if it now the Bitcoin is at the deciding point, and if it happens to break above this one, you will get this bullish run. Okay. If it happens to come down, then again the Bitcoin is coming towards the bearish zone. Okay, so this level of Bitcoin's move is very important for you all, the Bitcoin holders and the Bitcoin lovers and the traders, everyone. All right, so you must understand these levels. All right, so hoping that there is a no fake outs. All right, if it breaks out from this level, we are going firstly towards the 74 to $75,900, then next range to the $82,500. But in case if from this region, if the Bitcoin happens to come down and break below this level, all right, break below this level, then Bitcoin is going to drop again if it breaks below this one. Right now, you can see a small W pattern formation in this levels, right, on 4 hours time frame chart, right? So there is a W formation, right? So maybe it will test at this level once more, okay, and after that it will be decided whether to move up or down. All right, so this level is so important. Now it's going to our, the structure is getting formed, okay, you understand this. So entry point above $72,000, around $72,000. First target towards 74,000, next target $76,000, and next towards the $82,000. Okay, on Bitcoin, if it gets bullish, then it will turn the market now bearish move towards the bullish move, the uptrend that have formed. Now you can see there is lots of downfall, right? All the downfalls. So we are converting this one into the bullish move. And we have one resistance in this level, okay, $82,000. If we happen to break that one also, we are going very high, okay, on Bitcoin. Okay, guys, so that will be around 1 lakh, 1 lakh plus dollars. All right, but in case if it happens to come down, break down from this my level of my block, okay, so where are you moving now? All right, Yar Kantani, Yur Kantani, Rahul Trading, hi, welcome back. Manoj, hi, hairstyle, very good. I don't know, just woke up and just, I don't, thank you so. Okay, so if it happens to break down below this one, 4 hours time frame, your stop loss should be in this range, okay, and you are dropping so low till where? Till where you are going to drop? Let me tell you all, okay. So next drop will be, again it will get bearish, which means the trend, you see the uptrend, it fell down from this trend and dropped so low, right? As same it is going to drop if it happens to move down, okay. So first level of target will be around $62,787, all right, on the shorter side, okay, if it happens to break down. All right, so that's what's going to happen, okay. And if you check on the trend wise, your target will be trend wise, your target, first target will be $66,000, and next towards the $62,000. Yesterday also I have given you all the information that if we break down, we are coming towards the $68,000 to $69,000. Exactly that happened. All right, guys. So though we missed yesterday's short setup with a small fake out moves on the upper side, which was a SL remover, and it dropped so like crazy. And yep, but anyways, no problem for that one. All right, guys. Okay, 63K, yep, maybe. So if it drops down, then only you decide, okay, if you are long holders, okay. If you are scalpers, no problem for you, okay. Every time and again you get an opportunity and you will go for that. All right, but if you are long holders, okay, that's what's going to happen. So this level of Bitcoin is very important for now. If it passed this retest, the Bitcoin is moving like a crazy. If it fails, then Bitcoin will fall like crazy once more. All right, this is on Bitcoin, okay. So should we check on the gold as well? All right, so gold, okay, yesterday we are over here, okay. If it drops down, as I told you all to sell, if it moves up, but there was no good formation of structure, so we didn't take that position. All right, but never mind. All right, let me give you all a clear idea. This is very important for you all to understand the structure, market structure, what's happening on with the Bitcoin and the gold. All right, so listen carefully. All right, so let's go back to 4 hours time frame and check on gold as well, what's happening, right? So gold, bearish move, that's a bearish move coming back to this zone. So last time, if you guys were with me, I have already given you all the big information last time. If you happen to break down from this level of trend, you are dropping so low, okay. So exactly that happened. You go back to the 3 to 4 weeks, 5 weeks ago's my live stream, you can see this level of where I have given you all the information. If you break down from this level, you are going low, okay. So that information is also there, ignoring the scalping part, okay. Scalping, it will be a short term, okay, but for a long term, okay. This is on 4 hours time frame on a gold, okay. So listen carefully, guys. This level is going to be very crazy. All right. Bitcoin next entry, please. Yep, I'll give you all. World Free Speech. Hello, welcome to the Saturday session. Everyone is over here today. I'm so happy, guys. Come on, let's make some. For now, I'm giving the general information. Later on, we'll move towards the execution part of the scalping. Okay, for now, you have. It's very important for you all to understand what's happening with the Bitcoin and the gold. All right. So, yep. All right. So let me give you all the information on gold. Okay, gold, most probably you can expect the price to flow back to $4,225. All right, then what you can expect is price will play around like this. Okay, like this, and if it wants to move up, the maximum it can move now is $5,100 only. Okay, I think from there it's going to be again bearish. Okay, if it moves, otherwise it is going to be, it will form a new trend on a gold like this, and it will follow continuously towards downside on gold. So this can be expected on gold. Okay, so keep in mind, okay guys, so I'm not giving setup on gold, okay, for now, since the market is closed for now. Okay, but you understand the structure. All right, drop till this level, go back to this $4,706, and coming back to $4,110 seems to be very close analysis for now. Okay, so if you follow the trend, okay guys, this is what we can expect on a gold, in fact. All right, so hi guys, hello, always bridge, RG Gamer, Bitcoin next move. I'm giving you all accuracy 80 to 85 percentage all the time. Okay, with my scalping trend analysis combined with the breakout strategy. DDN, hello, good afternoon, Okay, let's print some dollars. All right, Zivot, what about oil? Let's not for now. I'm not focusing on the oil. Okay, so because like usually I do only on the gold and the what, Bitcoin, right? So our lover Bitcoin. Okay, so this setup will be very important. Okay, for long holders above $72,000, you guys just go with a big small fund. Okay, if we get above this level, you're going bullish on Bitcoin. Okay, overall bullish. Okay, and we have a level of resistance around 82,000, which needs to be cleared. If that is cleared, we are going again towards the $1 lakh, which will be a trend reversal for the Bitcoin whole cycle. All right, and if it happens to fall below this one, your entry point will be around $69,100, $150, and you're dropping so low again. Okay, so that this level of the mark is so important for Bitcoin moves. All right, because we have already cleared the 4 hours resistance, and in fact it is going on the retest zone. If it passes, it's going overall bullish. If it fails, again it will come back to the bearish zone once more on Bitcoin. Okay, so now let's go back to the scalping session now. All right, so short sessions, because this is for the scalping sessions, right? So main motive of the group is to have fun, learn, and of course on, right? So if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button to get us daily setup on from Monday to Friday on Bitcoin and gold. Okay, we come on live session every day, and we print some dollars and go back home. Okay, enjoy. All right, so those who are beginners, good for you all. All right, you can learn a bit. So let me clear all these things. All right, for now, let me clear this off. All right, and we'll go back to your C 15 minutes chart now. Okay, slowly we are going back. Okay, on the smaller time frames. So what we can see, there is a formation of W pattern. All right, okay, on this levels, and on 15 minutes what we can see is 15 minutes. Right now we are at the right of the resistance level. All right, very at the resistance level on 15 minutes time frame. It is forming a bullish flag as well. Okay, so you can exactly see in this levels. Okay, the triangle formation towards the downside, right? So yep, you can see it's very clear, right guys? Hi Marungan, hi. your lifetime, please. Saturday and Sunday usually I come in live session in this zone. Okay, and if you are at India, so it will be 5:30 to 6 p.m. every day from Monday to Friday. All right, minutes time frame. All right, you can see, right, guys? It's clear. Okay, bullish flag is forming in the zone, and one W pattern we can observe in this level. And next thing is we can see that the price is at the right at the resistance level. Okay, at the resistance level, what happens? Usually we sell it. But if there is a breakout, we can go for the long position as well. Okay, this thing needs to be taken care. Okay, so W pattern, it needs to have some wings in this levels maybe. After breaking out small wings, then only we can go up, right? So this structure needs to be formed on 15 minutes time frame for you all to go for a day trading. All right. So Mohammed, hi, Altaf, bro, trade running or not? Not yet. We are about to come. Okay, Mohammed, Eid Mubarak, आपको भी. Okay. So yep. And this is what we are going to expect in this level. So let me try to draw one trend on 15 minutes time frame. For now, we won't get squeezed. Now, for this W or it gives the market liquidity move up, that will be respecting a W pattern, or if it comes down, that will be a big liquidation till $68,000. You understand me? On 15 minutes time frame, this is what we can exactly see, check on. All right, but on a 15 minutes time frame. All right, so we need to let the market form one structure in this level. All right, you can see, right? We want the market to form one structure in this level. All right, and pull back, either break out or break down. Okay, so this will be one thing. So what from this structure, what we understand is still, if it gets breakout on upper side on small scalping session, we have a hope to go till $71,800. All right, you understand? All right. So if we happen to break out on upper zone, still we have a hope going towards the $71,962. But if it happens to come down, it will be coming down very less for now, or it will try to form firstly a wing till $69,800 we can hold for this shot. Okay, not more than that. From there, the price will decide whether it needs to go up or down. Okay, so this things needs to be taken into consideration for now. Okay, so let's go back to 5 minutes and we'll find a setup. All right, so Saturday session, we can just be careful. We can see some people are selling at this point. Okay, these yellows are the all sale zones. Okay, sale points. Okay, where are you from? RG Gamer. Hi, Gulfan. Hi, welcome back. Welcome, guys. Welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. I'm from Bhutan, the Bitcoin mining country. All right. So, yep. So on 5 minutes time frame, we are back to 5 minutes time frame. Okay, guys, now for now. Okay, so let's see. On 5 minutes, we are coming towards our entry points now. All right. Lower the time frame it gets, the faster we get the setups. All right. So let me try to draw one trend. Okay, the spider waves for you all, that becomes spider wave. So let me mark the target point. If Bitcoin moves up, 71,000 will be 1 point. Okay, if Bitcoin moves down, maximum it can move till $69,981 for now. Okay, these 2 points are marked for now. All right, upper side we move till the zone. All right, downside we move till the zone. Okay, so then it can form one wing also. Okay, you can see a one wing W pattern over here. Okay, if it comes down, maximum it can fall till the zone, and it needs to go up. If it gets rejection, that will be liquidation. If it gets upper zone, then that will be a big buy for us. All right, so that's what we can consider on 5 minutes time frame. All right, guys, so coming back to the for now on 5 minutes time frame, we are at the right at the demand zone. All right. So if it happens to clear off from the upper zone, like we are going to open a long setup from this zone, all right, above this level, and your targets towards your target towards okay, your target is going to be 71,000, 1.24 percentage of profits. All right, we shall keep our stop loss so small, okay, around this level of yellow zone. All right, so that even if you get squeezed on the even if you get the fake outs, your stop loss will be small, and we are going to get out of that and plan for the short. So from where shall we plan our short? Okay, so let me check that one as well. Okay, so 2 points for us. Okay, one for the long, one for the short. All right, so if we happen to break below this zone, I'm going to short it. All right, I'm going to short it. Let me mark this one with a red one. All right, so that everyone can understand what's going around. Right, so yep, and let me mark this one with the yellow. Yep. So above this level, we are going to buy if we ignoring the fake outs. All right. If there is no fake outs, then we are going to get 1.2 percentage of profit on upper side, especially. And if it comes down, we are going to short it, and your longest target will be till you get my instruction clearly, huh, guys. So whichever direction the market flows, we are going to catch that one. Okay, and your stop loss above this level. All right, so more it moves up, the more our higher our short zone will be. Okay, so that our stop loss gets smaller and smaller. For now, this will be our setup for now. If it breaks out on upper zone, we buy it. If it comes down, we sell it. All right, whichever direction it flows, we are going to catch that one. All right. So Gulafam, hi, brother, hi. Okay, just wait now. Okay, so right now, for now, the Bitcoin is forming. It have came all sideways and reached till the demand zone. From here, it will be decided which side the Bitcoin is going to move. Okay, try to buy a little bit on the upper side so that even if there is a fake move, you won't be getting squeezed. All right. So sometimes what Bitcoin does is like in the weekends, it will just move up and drops down so crazy. Okay, which means there is a breakout, but that breakout won't be respected. But ignoring that one for the breakout strategy, I shall take all the position ignoring the fake out. Okay, so that is the weakness on the breakout strategy. If it gets trapped, your SL will be gone. Okay, so that we are going for the only small fund for now. All right. All right, guys, RG gamers. All right. So far, so clear, guys. Okay. Hope that is helpful for you all. Okay. If we come down, our target will be around $69,900. All right. If it goes up, our target will be $71,954. Okay. So this is what's going to be considered in this market moves for now on the Bitcoin. All right. So for now, gold is. So we are going only with the Bitcoin. Okay. Just observe for minutes and we'll try to execute the trade. All right, guys. Today lost 265 USD. Oh, you opened already. So, guys, you need to have a perfect structure, then only you can go for the trade. Okay. Otherwise, you lose it again. But if after having a perfect structure also, if the market wants to bash you, that is up to the market. You cannot fight with the market. Market wants to take money means you have to give it. Respect your stop loss. So right. So don't shift your stop loss, just respect the market. All right. Because market once means once. They will take it anyways. All right. So yep. Let's go long position just above this level. Okay. We will get a breakout in the zone and we'll try to go for a long position from this level. So this is on 5 minutes. Okay. So what we see, there is a formation of W pattern. Okay, this is on deciding point. If it comes down, we'll short from this zone. If it goes up, we will long from this zone and we'll just carry out. All right, so whichever direction. Okay, when there is a breakout, we are going to take that one. It's my mistake, I jumped the running market for more. Oh, so that is the every time the beginners try to get trapped in that one. You see a good green candle, you try to buy it, okay, without observing any structure, then you will get bashed off. All right. So on the breakout and trend analysis, until and unless market wants to fake you out, okay, you'll get wrong. Otherwise, you'll get almost 100% correct. All right, you understand me. But this is a Saturday, so I'm suggesting you all to go with a small fund so that even if you lose a small amount. All right. So usually people doesn't don't trade on Saturday and Sunday, but I try to figure it out. If there is no fake out, then you will get a good points. All right. So let's see, guys, which side. Okay. So just get my instructions so carefully. All right. So that you won't be bashed off. All right. So let's see which direction. For now, market is moving in a sideways a bit. Okay. We can see people are selling. Two people are selling in the zone. All right. The market analysts are selling these points. All right. Why they sold? Because we are right at the resistance. All right. So this is the resistance that we have. 1, 2, 3. Usually what the market does is on third time, it will fake out in the zone and drops so low. Okay. While faking out, we'll take advantage and go for the long. All right. Okay. I make 60 USD, TP 11,138 USD now. Bitcoin USD only. All right. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Don't get that emotional things. That emotional thing will again let you to lose the money. All right. Ignore what happened, what has happened in the past. But it's very tough. I understand. Like whatever have happened on your past is going to come again and again since it's money things, and it will try to bring you, drag you to that feelings, right? Emotional feelings. But as far as possible, try to ignore what have happened in the past and totally focus on the present. Okay, that is going to help you all out. All right. Hi, Mr. Amit. Welcome. Aman Khan. Hi, hi, hi. I can see everyone over here. I'm so happy today. All right. I think this is weekend and people are enjoying your weekends at home. All right. People are enjoying your weekends at home, right? So let's see. Let's see. Just wait for the price to break out on one zone. Then we are going to open position. All right, guys. So perfect one setup. We can check it out. All right. So let's see which direction. So we can see a W pattern also. Okay. In fact, one structure to be formed. Okay. So for that reason, if it gets short, we are planning the short till this $69,878 so that it can W can form one wing, the pullback. Okay, usually the W will have a pullback, right? So something like this, and either it should move up or get the liquidation and come down, right? So for that reason, we have kept one position over here. If it breaks out an upper zone, so one thing is we have one leg to be formed fully. This is formed just halfways. All right. So this W pattern, you check it out. This is half formed half only. So for that reason, if it breaks out upper zone, we're going towards $71,900. All right, guys. So far so good. Clear for you all. Let me clear the spider webs for you all so you can understand and check my analysis correctly. All right. So let me clear this off as well. Okay. And this as well. Okay. For now. Just observe the market for a while. Don't jump when the market is inside the box. Okay, so let's get ready, guys. Just get ready. If we see the upper zone, if there is no fake out, we are going to get a good bullish zone. All right, just get ready with your setups. Okay, guys. I'm getting ready. All right. Just buy a little bit upper side so that you won't get faked out, okay? Because there isn't one resistance, sometimes the price happens to move up, give a fake breakout, and just shrinks. So we'll have a stop loss in the zone, okay? A little bit shorter, we'll try to plan shorter and shorter. All right. So far, so clear, guys. Hope that is clear for you all, okay? So ignoring the Saturday and Sunday, today is Saturday and Sunday, we are going for the trade, okay? With the breakout strategy, with the trend combination of trend analysis. All right. If it gets faked out, no problem. All right. If it's not faking you out, this is going to give a good points for you all. All right. Hey guys, hey, welcome everyone, welcome to the Saturday session. All right, welcome to the Saturday session. Get ready, guys, get ready. All right, let's bash it off together once more. All right, guys, so just get ready. If it breaks out on upper zone, we are going for a long. Shushan, long position is not correct, short is correct. We never knows. Come on, Shushan, this is a weekend, and whichever direction it flows, we are going to take that one, okay? Ignoring the fake outs. All right. So we cannot say right now you're at the sideways. You cannot say you are long position or long position or short position if you are a good trader. All right. You cannot open long or short in this zone. You cannot go for a short as well as long in this zone because totally the price is in sideways. Getting out of this box will prove you that if it is there is a breakout on upper zone, that can be a long. If it doesn't fix you out, if it gets down below this box, okay, that will be bearish. So for now, there will be three movement in the market. One is bullish move, one is bearish move, one is sideways move. Sideways move means you cannot open long or short both. All right. Right now you cannot open short or both in this zone. All right. In this zone you cannot open either long no short. All right. But getting out of this zone, it is breaking out upper side means it's not faking out means you can go for a long. All right, coming down means you can go for the bearish. All right, so that's the thing. All right, guys, so try to identify the three zone. All right, bullish, bearish, and one on the sideways move. All right, so this is on 1 minute time frame, a 5 minute time frame, so which follow accordingly. All right, for 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, it can be a different zone, but for 5 minutes, this is totally off sideways for now. For now, you cannot open long nor short. Okay, so that's the thing. Okay, guys. Let's see. This is Saturday. You cannot say anything. Now we'll just flow with the market. Okay, we're not rigid towards the long, not rigid towards the short. All right, whichever direction market flows, we will flow that one and try to trace the profits. All right, so this is weekend. Anything can happen. Just go with a small amount. All right, so that you won't get bashed up either on the short, either on the long. All right, but don't try to open long or short in the zone. When you are inside the box, it will be a totally of fake out. All right, sometimes like it can remove your SL sometimes, right? This is what I mean. Okay, so in this box, all right, so we are planning a little bit upper side if it gets breakout on our breakout strategy so that you won't get faked out. Though you can miss this point, but you won't get fake out. Okay, if we plan a little bit on upper side. All right. Okay, so let it play inside this box. Okay, For now, no bullish. If you long over here, if the price happen to play around in this inside the box, again you will be getting your SL. Okay, if you try to short it, okay, if you try to short inside the box, if it moves up, then your SL will be gone. So inside the box, it is sideways. Okay, so just observe it for a while. Okay, no position yet. But after getting the breakout, we are going for the positions. All right, guys. So this is what's going to happen. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. There are 24 to 30 people watching randomly over there. Just hit the subscribe button to get a daily setup on Bitcoin and gold from Monday to Friday. All right. So daily we come in the market and we bash it together. All right. So main motive of the group is to have fun, right? So learn and of course, right. So these things you need to observe it: sideways move, bullish move, and the bearish move. All right. Your writing display trade running or no? Altaf, this is not running for now. Your writing display, your waiting display, you mean? Your writing display trade running or not? Yep. So we'll just wait for the market to get out of the sideways zone. Okay. Then only we can plan. If it goes on the upper zone, then we'll plan long. If it goes on the lower zone, we'll plan for the short. That's all. All right. Nothing much complicated. Just wait for the market to move up and down for now. All right. So you get me clearly? Okay. If there is no fake out, you are going to get a good profits. If there's fake out, then you might. But for now, so just understand the market structure carefully before executing any trade. Waiting is more precious, more helpful than getting into the trade early and getting trapped. All right, that's all. Can you check on Ethereum for the trade? All right, let me check on Ethereum as well. It will be similar to the Bitcoin as Bitcoin only, but let me check it out. All right, for you. Okay, Mr. Farhan. Farhan, are you the Farhan of uh, the Three Idiot? Three Idiots movie? Are you the Farhan of Three Idiots? Similar is going to happen on the uh, similar is happening on the Ethereum as well. Okay, so what you see, we are on the 5 minutes time frame charts. All right, we have broken up from the zone, maybe this zone, right? So one, two, three, third time. All right, so this can be a fake out and sideways move down, but what you can see is there is a formation of trend have, so usually it will have a small trend, right? One, two, trend within this resistance. Okay, this time the trend have crossed the yellow line for now. All right, so you observe this market structure. All right, let the market form a perfect structure for you, then only you can execute. All right, for now a little bit sideways in the zone. All right, so sideways where? So sideways is going to be happening over here. All right, so these two levels is whereby you can observe it. All right, on 5 minutes it's getting squeezed, right? Price you can see there is getting squeezed. It's middle. Okay, so you cannot open long or short on with Ethereum for now. You see it's getting perfectly squeezed in the middle, right? There is a formation of triangle in the zone. Okay, you can see the perfect triangle. Okay, which just means the price is getting squeezed, so it will play around and move to one direction. All right, so this is what we can expect on Ethereum. For now, you cannot open long or short in the zone. Okay. In fact, what the Ethereum can do is like similar like Bitcoin. It has formed a 1W pattern. There's a trend as well. Okay. So it should have moved till the zone 2185, but it have just made around the halfways, a little bit more than a halfways. Okay, so this to form this structure perfectly. Okay, this W pattern should have formed perfectly. Then it coming down, either move up means you can open long from upper zone. If it moves down, you can short it from the down zone. Okay, so this can be expected. But for now, the Ethereum have not formed the full structure. It's just a halfway. So either from here, it can go up to form a full structure of W pattern, or come down directly and take the liquidation and just move on. All right, take the liquidation. All right, take the liquidation and just move on. All right, so W pattern, there will be two sides. One can be a bullish, Okay, double bottom, I mean, right, W pattern. Okay, so it can be a bullish, or if the market wants to take your liquidation, it will just liquidate it on the downside, right? So something like this. Okay, so something like this, right? So if it forms, then it can be a bullish above this level. All right, if it moves up upper than this one, you can go for a bullish. But if the market wants to take liquidation, then it will go down. So I'm asking you all not to open long or short in this zone when you are inside this sideways box or getting squeezed. All right, so getting out of this box, you can open long or short. For now, don't touch anything on the Ethereum as well. All right, you just wait for the perfect move. Okay, so that you can come to our zone, and we will plan for the setups. All right, so waiting is more precious than just getting bashed. Hi, Deshwala. Which country? Bhutan. Deshwala, hi. Very helpful. Nearby the seaside, or where is it? All right, welcome, Farhan. Just kidding anymore. Anyways, right. So, yep. Let's see. Okay. So same with clear on one side, then only you can open long or short. Okay, if it breaks down, we are going to go for a short. If it moves up, then we will go up to fill up one W patterns leg. Okay, similar things are happening on the Bitcoin as well. It should have gone up to form exactly the W pattern, right? But the leg is incomplete for now. So price can move either up to fill up this one. So this is one target, and this one is another target. Or what you can do is, if you are on not a breakout strategy trader, what you can do is, when the price comes over here and when it gives a bullish sign, you just buy and we go up. Okay, or when it reaches in this level, you see us break out on towards the downside. If it gives you a structure for the sale, then you can sell in the zone. People do that way also. Okay, so people who thinks that they will be trapped in the zone, they don't want to take risks, they wait for those positions. It will firstly come down, then they long it. All right, so that we go back to form another double patterns leg. All right, so that for now, what we know is the Bitcoin, once it needs to reach over $71,900. Another one is it have to reach $69,917. The only question is which price is getting filled earlier. Okay, from this zone. Okay, so we are waiting. If it breaks out on upper zone, there is no fake out. We go for a long and fill up this zone. All right. So whichever direction it breaks from the sideways, it's going to fill up earlier. Right? You understand me clearly, right? So Simon, hi Simon. Welcome, bro. Welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon Boo 30. All right. So we do the setup, the live session setup from Monday to Friday. Saturday and Sunday is like almost 3 to 4 hours. All right, on the live session, understanding, making you understand what is happening around. Okay, from the higher level of trade, the long-term trade, towards the scalping, what's going around. So everything you will be getting to understand in this session. All right, so if you are beginners, it will be very helpful for you all. If you guys are serious about trading, if you are just gambling, and if you just want to make money for a few days, this is not for you. This is this is for people who are serious in trading. Okay, so I'm trying to help you all out. If you give your 100%, I'm sure you are going to shine in coming days. Come on. All right, so people who have been following me, I think they are getting a market structure correctly now. I think they are getting improved day by day. All right, and I have a VIP group also. For that, I have 5 people. I take only 5 people. Now they are about to get explode. All right, so they are already doing their best, and now they are trade on their own. Okay, now I have given them all information that every trader needs to have. All right, after that, only the market experience will lead them to be a successful trader. All right, so if you are beginners, try to go for a small fund. All right, so don't think about getting rich overnight, and don't go for that thing. All right, you just wait for your build up strategy, wait for a skill to get upgraded. All right, then only you can go for a big fund. It's good to learn rather than losing a big money. By the time you learn every skills, there will be no money for you all to trade. Okay, you have to borrow money. So better you learn first, then you go for the big amount. You understand me clearly, right, guys? So that is a advice for you all. Okay, though people don't want the advice, right? People don't want the advice, right? They want only the paid advice. Come on. They don't want the free advice. When the free advice is given for free, no one takes it, right? So Indra Buddha, subscribe from three phone. Hit let's RG Gamers. Subscribe from three phone. It's me, RG Gamers. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. Understand waiting and waiting. Right. The waiting is more important than right. The more helpful than getting into the loss, right? So you'd understand it. All right. So you should build up patience, right? Good saying, sir. Thank you so much. Ratnesh. Where are you from, Ratnesh? Zibula. Hi. You guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right? So right advice is the greatest treasure, always right. Your words cuts deeper than a knife. Come on. All right, sir. Sir, writing in charts. Okay, yep. I'm over here. I'm letting you all to understand. Okay, I'm letting you all to understand so that you understand. All right. So I'm making it all spider wave so you guys can understand clearly. All right, that's all. Okay, nothing much over there. All right, you understand? Okay, which side it will go? I don't know. Okay, India, good to know that, Radnesh. Good to know that. All right, India, I have been almost to the 16th state in India. So I know different places, but 16 states yet to fill up, then whole India will be covering up. All right, soon, right? Come on. Okay, let's bash it. Come on, Bitcoin, but it's for sideways. Just have patience. Just wait it. To build your patience, it's very important. Like I think people who are watching me, I think it's getting better day by day. On first time when I came over the live stream, I see the people they are getting rushed for a long shot. Then I started them. This is the waiting area. This is the breakout area. And I try to give them the information. Now they understand what it is, right? So they sometimes they get inside within this box, sideways box, and they get squeezed. Now they understand clearly what's going around, right? So after getting into the perfect setup also, if the market wants to fake you out, take your liquidation, then you cannot control anything until and unless you are within your setup. You are right all the time. Even if your SL gets hit, you are right all the time. You understand me, guys? You understand me? Even if your SL hits on your setup, it's okay. All right, because the day was your setup wasn't wrong. Your day was wrong. Your time was wrong. You understand me? Okay, you understand me? So you come back with same setup next Monday or Tuesday, you'll make money. All right. Sometimes this happens. All right. So what I mean to say is like sometimes your setup is going to get bashed if there is a fake out. Okay. But until and unless there is no fake out, your strategy is back tested well and everything works perfectly, then you can go for that one. Okay. Ignoring the fake outs. All right. For now, if I see breakout, I have to take it ignoring the fake outs because that's my strategy. Even the SL gets hit, no problem for me. I should understand that the time wasn't right, the day wasn't right. Okay, so that's the simple knowledge, the simple experience I'm sharing with you all. Okay, so some people they what they do is like one day they try to go for a Saturday or Sunday they try to go for the setup and it gets bashed off. And from Monday they will change their strategy, and they go for another strategy. Come on, that's not the way. Okay, you backtest your strategy for 100 times, then come back after getting about 50% right. You come back to the market and you go for the live trading. All right, so yep, that's going to help you all out. Okay, so you try your strategy on Saturday and Sunday and you get bashed up and go back home and you say, oh, my strategy, the trading never works. This is not the thing. Trading actually works. All right. Okay, hi, Shushan. MP in India. Wow. Okay, what you looking at the chart and decision buy or sell? Yep, whichever. For now, the market is at the sideways. Whichever direction it flows, we are going to go for that. Shushan, hi, welcome, brother. Asian snaps. Happy Eid Mubarak. Apko happy Eid. Okay, enjoy with your families. Come on. Javed, hi, Javed. Farhan, what are your analysis for the gold when the market opens on Monday? Okay, gold, I have explained it, but I'm going to explain just a few minutes. All right, let me read the message and I'm going back to the gold. All right, Bro, kata bata ho. Bro, Bhutan, Bitcoin mining. Deshwala, Bitcoin, which direction? Speak Hindi. Desh, hi. Okay, so I have a people around watching me from the different countries, so I am going for the English, all right. But it's not that I can't speak in Hindi. I can speak Hindi, Nepali, Zonka, Shachok, anything, all right. So, yep. Okay, so I need to go for English, and I'm more comfortable on English. So I'm going for that one, okay, guys. So on gold, yep. Gold, last time I have given you all information. If we break from this trend, we are dropping down all the ways to 4,159. It's yet incomplete, but anytime the gold can form one trend also. For now, you cannot open short or long on this gold as well. Okay, it can form any W pattern, okay, double bottom pattern, and move up, retest in the zone, and come down also, okay, form the wedge. But what I'm expecting is firstly fall the market to $4,181. Then if there is a strategy for the long setup, if the structure gets correct, you can open long from this zone till $4,715. All right, so this is what you can expect when the market opens. All right, so maybe it will give a quick drop when the market opens. All right, and or retest it and come down. Okay, but if you wait for the price to come down to $4,117, okay, if it gives the structure for the buy, you just buy it, you will get a profit of almost how much? So that is of, oh, this is 10.98%. We can expect the price to move up on the 4 hours time frame. All right, let me go on the 5 minutes or 5 minutes time frame so that you can get a, now you can see, right? So exactly it's forming an uh, it is trying to form a W also. It can form W also from this zone. So you can short or long from this zone. Okay, it can form. If there is a breakout on upper zone like this, you can try, you can draw one trend line, not trend line, resistance line. All right. So if it breaks above this one and gives you the retest and pass it, you just buy till this $4,731. Okay, and but you cannot buy when the market opens directly. Okay, it needs to give you the confirmation, then only you can go for the setup. Okay, you understand me clearly, my instruction should be clear and you should understand clearly, then only you are going to make money. All right, so you cannot sell in the zone as well. Okay, anytime it will go up and your SL will be moved out. Okay, why? Because it can form anytime a W, double bottom pattern, and go up. Okay, as far as I know. So what the market is going to do is play around, or when it opens, go directly down and move up. All right, so or form a W pattern, decide in this zone. All right, so for now we cannot say anything until and unless there is a formation of structure. Okay, or expect this W pattern and get bullish, or if it gets wants to take liquidation, play around in the zone for a while and come down towards $4,217. That is a target from long term, long time frame trend. Okay, that's on gold, guys. Come on. Okay, hope that's helpful for you all. Okay, Indra Buddha Toki, bro. नेपाली बोल्नुहुन्छ अपुई खतरा बोलिदिन्छु ब्रो खतरा next level. Deshwala, please, silver review can down $44. All right, India, Indra Buddha BTC. Yep, BTC for now is on sideways. Okay, gold, silver moves a little bit. Bitcoin and Ethereum move similar ways, right? Gold, I'm checking on gold only, not oils and everything. All right, so don't get mixed. If you're a trader, you try to go for one thing only, one coin only. That will make you good profits. Don't go for the multi, because you have to understand every move of the Bitcoin. For example, if you are going for a Bitcoin, go trade on Bitcoin for more than 5 6 months 7 months. If you get expert on that after getting trading for 1 year or 2 years 3 years, then you can go for another coin. But what I suggest is try to understand one coin perfectly, the one strong coin, not a meme coins, right? Meme coins is just for a temporary. Sometimes it will, if the season is out, then you'll be out, right? So yep. So try to go for Bitcoin or Ethereum, or for example gold, right? So try to figure out in one setup only. Not, don't mix everything. But I'm over helping over here to understand you all. That's all, right? So usually I go for the Bitcoin. Sometimes only I go for the gold. All right. So So try to understand the every move, which move is which direction, everything you should understand on Bitcoin, all right, or gold, right? Then you will make good money. If you try to trade for a 5 to 6, then your energy will be divided into different coins, right? Your energy is going to be divided in different coins, okay? So that you try to lose again. Come on, your energy is divided. You give your energy in one perfect coin and do degree, bachelor's, PhD on that coin. Come on, okay? Then you are going to make good money. All right. So sometimes on it's not only about the setup. This is about your psychology and your emotions. Everything disciplines comes over, right? So these things you need to understand with those things. All right. Your discipline. All right. So this will be learned with one coin, not a multi coin. All right. Drink more water. Saturday. All right. So for now, Bitcoin is on the sideways. You cannot open long or short on this zone. All right. You understand me clearly. Okay. So getting out of the sideways zone will be a good one for you all to plan to long or short. All right. So we are waiting for that one. All right. So meanwhile, we have been talking. So we are sharing the knowledge. Okay. So that it will be helpful for you all. RG Gamer, BTC, just BTC now? Yep, when BTC down. So gold is closed, silver, everything is closed. Deshwala, hi, Deshwala, when BTC down. So when it gets down, we open short, a little bit downside so that you won't get faked out. When it gets up, we open long. Because for now, I told you all, again, I'm explaining you all, those who have not listened my instruction, okay? So this is forming a W pattern, okay? Actually, the W pattern should be a full pattern, right? So the leg have not formed fully, okay? Anytime price can go up and form a full W pattern. Or, and next thing is, we need to form one leg. All right, pull back. W pattern is going to have a pullback, right? Anytime the W pattern has a pullback, right? So this can be a pullback, okay? Or if it forms a pullback first, then you are going to hit the price this earlier. For now, what we have is we have two direction, okay? So we know the price is going to be $69,800 soon, and we know the price is going for $71,900 also, but which one is going earlier is the question. All right, you understand me? So which one is going for earlier? So for example, sometimes this will be left out also. If it falls down, then what Bitcoin can do is go up a little bit, play around, give a small fake breakout and play around and drop down and take the liquidation. Two zone always in the zone, right? Whenever there is a formation of W or sideways, there is always a two zone. So when you are inside the box, you cannot open long or short. All right, you understand me clearly, right? So inside the box, you are inside the box. There is a formation of W inside the box, but it says you can open my structure says you can open a short from this zone. All right, you understand me? After breaking out, just a little bit downside so that you don't get faked out. All right, you buy, sell BTC. We are waiting for that one. We are in sideways. Okay, guys, we are in sideways for now. We'll just wait. So sideways, you cannot open long or short. Okay, just wait. All right, just wait. And when it's out of the zone, out of the box, then we will plan for the setup. You understand me, guys? Hope that was clear for you all. All right. How many years you have been trading? It's almost more than 6 years. If I include all the things way around more than before the COVID, it is almost 7 years, guys. Come on, you understand me? But getting profitable is very tough. Okay, so it took me so many years, almost 3 to 4 years to understand the market structure. After that, getting profitable, coming to the the profit line is not very easy as you have thought. Coming on the live and just taking a trade won't make you a smart. You have to understand research, you have to get experience about the market. So I'm giving you all within the short session of the 2 to 3 hours every day. So thinking that it will be helpful for you all, okay? Helpful for you all. I'm over here to share everything, whatever you ask me. You ask me whatever you want to learn about it. So uh, so that I can I will share with you all. Okay, I have nothing to hide from you all. All right. So just let me know whatever question you have. All right. So what phase are you in? What's your why you are getting lost? What have you have done? So I'm ever ready to help you all out. Also, just text me on the number over there. All right. You understand me? Hi, Chris. Hi, Tino's. Hi. I'm gonna follow you now. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I'm here for you all. Okay. Just for you all. All right. Let's see, let's observe for a while. Okay, so for now you cannot open long or short on this one inside the box, so you need to wait. After the it's getting out of the box, it should be very quick. My trade setups are like very quick. Okay, the waiting period takes time for me. All right, after the execution it takes me very less. I stay only 5 to 10 minutes inside the execution part. Okay, waiting it takes me a long time. All right, you understand me? So I don't get much fear. Also, I don't get bored. All right, so waiting outside your execution part is more important, right? More helpful than getting into the trade early and getting lost all the time. Come on, right? So yep, just a second. Chris, okay, hi, Eunice. Eunice. Hi, bro. Where are you from, bro? Welcome, bro. Welcome. This trade has 70% to the downside. All right. Let's see. So both ways it can move. All right. So both ways it have a possibilities to move. Okay. It depends on market. So whichever direction it flows, we just follow that one. All right. So we are not rigid towards the one side. All right. You understand me clearly? How can you overcome when you are losing trade? Okay. When I'm losing it, I just close the setup, everything, and just I run away from the market. That's all. Maximum I take 3 to 4 to set up in a day. Okay, if it is giving me loss in the two setup, then I'm done for the day. I will wait for the day. Otherwise, if I have stayed long in the one set, again, if I start checking the charts, then it will give me loss. I'll my mind won't work on my structure. Then my mind will start working on getting back my money, how to get back money. All right. So I'm not expecting the market discipline. All right, you understand me? So that's how I'm overcoming the losing trade. So the next day I come up with a fresh mind and I I try to execute. Then everything comes back. Even two SL is gone. Around small SL, usually we have small SL, right? So within one trade, I'll recover it, and I'm happy for that one. Okay, that's how I do it. You understand me? Hey, Jin, informative. Could you please zoom the candle patterns? All right. Okay, for now it's all sideways, so it's just yep, I'm doing for you. Hey Jin, information. All right, I'm doing for you. Okay, so sideways is totally sideways. In fact, it is sideways to till the zone. Okay, so market can come down to this zone anytime and move up also. Okay, so we'll take risks from the upper zone. All right, since there is already a formation of small W pattern on the upper zone, which have gone up, retested it. All right, and coming down. All right, so coming down a little bit low, we will go for the execution on the lower parts. All right, so this is what's happening on the sideways. Okay, there is market is all sideways. You understand it, guys? You check it out. So as I have mentioned you earlier, there is three phase: sideways, bull phase, bear phase. Okay, ignore the sideways. Don't enter any trade on the sideways. Just go for the bull phase and the bear phase. If it breaks out on upper zone, we will go for the long side. If it breaks out downside, we will go for the short setup, ignoring the fake outs. All right, since I'm following the trend analysis in combination with the breakout strategy, i I ignore the fake outs and I try to execute because I cannot ignore my setup. All right, so that's the thing. Either I don't trade, or if I trade, I have to follow my setup. That's all. Okay, guys, that's how I'm going to trade. और भैया तुम भी ट्रेडिंग करते हो क्या? ट्रेडिंग नहीं करता यार। ट्रेडिंग करता हूँ यार। क्या बोलता है आप? क्या बोल रहे हो? ट्रेडिंग करता हूँ ना यार। ट्रेडिंग नहीं किया तो कहाँ से आएगा चामाल? You got it, guys. Sideways, don't try to execute long or short. All right, sideways market. So if you see on the downside also, so if you see on the downside, the trade is okay for the long side as well as the downside. Okay, for now, you see this structure, it have broken down from this level, retested it, it's coming down. If it breaks down, it will be a short zone, right? So if you see on the upper level, this is the resistance. It have given a small breakout on upper zone. Okay, so downside trend is also broken, upper side resistance small broken, right? So we are waiting on the middle part. You understand me, guys? We are waiting. So price is getting squeezed, not able to move up or down. You understand me? It have given the breakout towards the breakdown towards the downside as well. Okay, playing around, and it have broken up also. If you check this upper yellow line, okay. So this is what's happening around. All right, guys. Hello, Mohammed. Hello, hello. I could go 50,000 to $45,000. I think this is last wife. 45,000 Bitcoin. So you are a senior trader? Yep, of course I have been trading a lot. I lost a lot and that's fast. Come on, right? Guys. So trader, even expert trader, they are going to hit SL. Hitting SL is a normal thing. All right, guys, come on. You understand me clearly. Okay? Hitting SL is a normal thing, but getting liquidated is a different thing. You understand me clearly, right? So you should understand these words. Come on. Okay? So if it breaks out upper zone, we are going for a long. Okay. If it breaks down, then we are going to short, ignoring the fake out spots. All right. So both ways there is an possibilities. For now, the price is totally on the sideways. Okay. You should understand that. All right. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, like, say hi, where are you from, so that I can remember you all from next time also. From Monday to Friday, every day we are going to have our live session. Okay, every day I come to the live session 2 hours each, and Saturday and Sunday I try to spend 3 to 4 hours on the live session so that I can help you all out. That's all. My main motive is to that. All right, so you should understand that. Okay, guys. Are you Philippines? No, Krish, I'm not Philippines. Bro, Nepal आउनु भएको छ? आएन नि bro. अहिलेसम्म आएको छैन यार. Hello, sir. Sale. No, no, Mohammed is still in this. The inside the box. We are still inside the box, sideways box. I cannot sell. I have to wait for my structure to be filled correctly. Then only I can sell. Okay. So still in the sideways box. Until and unless actually the sideways is still this level. You see price getting squeezed in this level. You see it, right? But in fact, even I'm letting you all to short if it breaks down from the up is even if it gets faked out from the downside, okay, this downside still you will be in some profit zone. We see the price getting up, your SL is going to be less. Okay, this is going to be a confident sale zone actually. We are getting out of the sideways box actually from this green block, but we are opening short from a little bit upper side so that even if the price moves up, your SL is going to be like your entry is nearer towards the SL, which means you are going to lose less. All right, so this is what I have analyzed for you all. All right, so whichever side. All right. Your views on gold? Okay, just a second, Narendra. I'm giving you Yadav, Narendra Yadav. Jonathan English, bro, lifetime. Every time I do the live session in the same Saturday and Sunday in this zone, this time zone, around 3 to 4 hours. All right, when right now I'm live session, right? So in this hours, and from Monday to Friday, I come 5 p.m. BST, Bhutan stretchable time, not a Bhutan stretchable time. Come on. So 5 p.m. to 6, 7, almost 2 hours I spent. All right. So this is 30 minutes earlier than Indian time. All right. You understand me? My time is 30 minutes earlier than the Indian time, India's time. All right. Love word, Missouri's. Hi, hi. Hi, brothers. Hi, hello, guys. Jonathan English. Hi, excellent analysis. I feel sorry for the buyers of gold yesterday. A lot of account got liquidated. Was clear bear market. Yep, yep, Jonathan English. Yep. So we should be open to the market, whichever direction. We shouldn't make our mind rigid towards the long or short. Okay, we should feel flexible with the market. Don't get rigid with the one side. People usually they open a long position and they expect price to move to their direction, which is totally wrong. All right. So whichever direction, if this is okay, long side means for it over here also, over here also. If I see price moving out, breaking out, I need to follow that one. I cannot be rigid that you open the short position from sideways, and you cannot be rigid that you see the price is breaking out from the resistance and still you are holding this short. This shouldn't happen. You got me right, guys. You open along and the price, you see the price is breaking down all the demand zones, support levels, and you're still holding, thinking that price will come up. Your thing is a wheel. Wheel will not work over here. You should be flexible to the either directions, up or down. All right, you understand me? Farhan, we are still in a no-fly zone. Yep, still in a side zone. Come on. Okay, so we shall wait. Waiting is more important. Mohammed, okay. Where are you from? I'm from Bhutan, the Bitcoin mining country. RG Games. People, gamer are also very interested in trading, I feel, because the gaming is related to screen. So same, right? Trading is related to screen, watching the screen. Game is related to watching screen. Come on, so maybe you're right. So I'm just looking at one of the gold. Your Narendra, yeah, Narendra. What I was explaining in gold. Gold, like you cannot open or short or long in this zone. Anytime price can form a W and come down and liquidate, right? So what I'm expecting is for a long term on gold, gold should be coming towards the $4,249. All right, so you need to have a perfect structure to sell in the zone. Okay, we never knows what structure will be formed. If you find a structure forming in the zone, all right, then you can go for a long or short, okay, from the zone. Okay, similar like what we are doing in the Bitcoin for now. All right, you just wait. Okay, if there is a formation of structure, you go for that one. So blindly you cannot open a setup. You see the price going down, you cannot open short. Okay, anytime price will come up and bash you around. All right, it will give you a black left and right, black and blue, and you'll be bashed off, right? So if you see the price breaking up from this zone, maybe you can plan. All right. So, but what I can see is 1, 2, 3 over here. It will just give a small fake out. Okay, fake out zone, and again it will drop once more. Okay, last drop. Okay, so it can drop once more. All right. So this is what I feel, but it needs to form perfect structure. If it breaks out on the upper zone from this structure formation, then the gold you can plan for the long setup as well. All right, that depends. All right, guys. Okay, this is on gold. Gold for now, the market is closed, so only tomorrow, that Monday, we can go for that one. All right. So for now, that is a brief explanation for you all, so that will be helpful for you, every one of you, those who are interested in gold. All right, you understand me, guys? Ratnesh, your WhatsApp number is your screen showing? Yep, my WhatsApp number is over there, and my Telegram number is same. Okay. आजको ट्रेड छुटेको त छैन नि छैन आरजी गेमर्स छुटेको छैन आज सिमोन ओगर DXI view DXY view Narendra, thank you. All right, Simone Ogar. Okay, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit up bang subscribe button, okay, so that you get all the time boom boom boom. Okay. All right, guys. So because like people are finding for a good source, I think I was same person long time back. All right, I was trying to find out from where I can exactly learn this trading things like perfect, like a pro. I want to go like a pro, and I was searching for the people, and I fell into so scams, searching for my for that skill, right? So I try to buy some course, nothing is there. All right, so it's getting scam all the time. Anyways, so I try to buy some signals. They dump me in one group, and they gave me signal that actually doesn't make any sense for me. All right, so which kept me keep losing the money. All right, so I feel that pinch. So what I thought is coming on a live, giving you all setup, explaining everything is going to help you all out. Never mind the loss or profit, but learning is the one key factors that will make you the successful trader in coming days. Come on, guys. So you should understand about that thing. All right. So don't follow the random people that try to research about their analysis. Then only you can go 100%. Try to drag that person, try to follow that person in such a way that you get everything what he thinks. All right. So don't go for the multi followers also, like multi gurus, multi teachers. So you'll get confused, and some one analysis will say, one guru will say, you sell, sell, sell. One guru will say, you buy, buy, buy. Okay, then you're confused in the middle, and which should you follow? Sometimes you follow number one guru, sometimes you follow number two guru, then you'll bashed off in the middle and you get nothing. You are losing all the time. Okay, so that's gambling. Come on, guys, let's not try to make trading as a gambling. Let's try to analyze well, okay, and try to execute the trade. Okay, if you give their 100%, I'm sure everyone will shine in the trading field, I guess. All right, in fact, ignoring the fake outs paths, the market liquidation paths, all right, even the liquidation people have started tracing the liquidation, and they started making money. All right, so actually I wanted to open my live streaming, the YouTube session from long time back, but again people are started saying, okay, like they want to learn trading, and my time zone is different. So they suggested me, you come on the live stream, then we catch you, then they want to learn. Okay, then I can do that one. All right. So this for you all right, guys. If you think well, if you give your 100%, I think everyone is going to shine it in the coming days. But if you keep making your mind rigid on one side, hey, just just pulling someone's leg again and again, then I think it won't help you all out. Come on, guys. We are over here to learn. Where are you from? Bhutan, Marcelinos, RG Games, okay, Simon, okay. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Saturday session, everyone. Okay. Don't try to trade. In fact, we are learning at the same time, waiting, patience, and you're building patience with me. Right now, what you're doing, you are doing patience, building patience. Okay. You're learning at the same time, you're waiting for the setup. Three advantage you have. Even if you don't invest your money on trading, you try to invest your time, I think it's going to give one step forward rather than pushing yourself one step backward. All right, so this is what I can say. BTC helps. BTC, yep. BTC helps. So in what terms helps BTC? RG Games. BTC, in our country, like they are mining Bitcoin like a crazy. The governments like they mines like a crazy, and now they are getting expert in BTC. Quality trade is most important. Right, 100% RG Games. Khatra. A patient is the key, bro, success. Yes. But one thing, should I? I want to mention one thing, guys. You have to wait. All right. That is now the patient comes with a discipline. You understand it? You have to wait, but your mind says you execute it. All right. You have to wait for the perfect setup, and you try to execute trade, but your mind will divert you in such a way that if you're not in a good conditions, like your mood is off or anything, you will get into such a condition that you can't have a patient and you overrule, you don't see the setup and you try to overrule and you'll make loss again. Okay, so patience. Like market is breaking out and sometimes you don't enter. What I mean to say is like over here, you know what is it, but you don't follow it, right? You know what is to be done, but you don't follow. So just to follow now, to become a professional trader, to become a profitable trader, you just need to follow it, what you say from your mouth. That's very important. Understand me? So just the difference is that one. People, they know, they don't follow. People, they know, they follow. You understand me? Okay, I made losses. Narendra, from where? And I made losses. It happened to me multiple times. Okay, Narendra. Yeah, BTC helps Bhutan for economy. Yep, it is. It is for now. BTC is becoming a source of income for the development of Bhutan for now. Okay, it's it have gift like a crazy profit in the last moves. So, yep. So it is one of the biggest source of income for them. in fact, ignoring all the rubbish tourism and all those things, right? So it's forming one source of income. One source of income is for us. I agree with you all the points. Thank you, RG Games. Thank you. I so आप आपको मालूम होगा ये फॉलो करना चाहिए पर फॉलो नहीं करता है वही डिफरेंस है प्रॉफिटेबल ट्रेडर एंड अनप्रॉफिटेबल ट्रेडर्स के बीच में you have to follow it but you don't follow it. That's all the difference, right? So with experience you'll try to follow it. Okay, when you start following it, then you'll try making some profits. You understand me? So that's one factor I feel in the trading field. Okay. Dinos, boom. Yep, we need a boom. Okay, let's see. From Monday to Friday, all the time, boom, 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 boom. But Saturday and Sunday, little bit market tries to play around. But never mind. Most of the people come on the Saturday and Sunday weekends. They get free time, so I have to come on the live session so they can understand. They can understand what's happening in the trading. Like if I see people losing, my friend losing while trading, so I feel pinch also on myself because my profession is trading. So I feel the pinch. If the people see I see people losing in the trade, that gives me pinch. All right, because I can feel that when I was a young trader. All right, the beginners. All right, so I can feel that. All right. So finally, it's coming towards the bottom of the box, small box. Okay, we have the bigger box as well. Let's try to figure it out. Okay, let's try to short it out a little bit downside. Okay, when it breaks downside. Okay, again we have one support in this levels. Okay, if it breaks below this one, it's going to be boom very fast. But anytime price can go up from this levels. All right. So because there is one support demand zone, most probably this demand should be, if there is no fake out, it should be cleared out or all the way down. All right. So sideways box. All right. So small sideways we are clearing out on Bitcoin. All right. So that's what's happening on the Bitcoin for now. Hi, Bilal. Bilal, hi. Hi, Bilal. कैसे हो? ठीक सब कुछ. Where are you from, Bilal? Okay, so now my strategy says I need to sell. Ignoring the fake outs and all those things, I have to sell it in the zone. So that's me. All right, a little bit downside, okay, not on upper side. So it will take time for a Bitcoin to go up. All right, so which side it will fake out, we don't know for now. Okay, so wherever there is breakout, we need to take it anyways. All right, so let's see. Anyways, come on, guys, let's push it up. All right. कैसे बताए तू Hope that is helpful for you all. Your name, bro? You can call me Dragon, bro. Dragon. I like being calling Dragon. Narendra. Let's see the 75% follow through in the way, lol. Let's see, guys. Anytime it can fake out also, guys. We have one demand zone. Anytime it can go up and again follow this box, sideways box, bigger sideways box. You have a good sideways box. All right. So never mind. Anyways, whichever direction it breaks, we just follow that. Don't make reject on one side. Just follow. If it gets scammed, if it gets faked out, no problem for you all. All right. Whichever direction. So finally, it's breaking down. Because why I'm saying is like, why I'm saying you all to sell a little bit downside is like this W pattern. So can form another W pattern, go up and come down also. Never mind. All right, so be careful, guys. Be careful. All right. So if we open a short, we will try to keep our stop loss small and we will expect a stop loss and just get lost from the market. That's going to happen. All right. So anytime we'll play around. All right, let's see anyways. You quickly open a short position if you see the price going falling down. That's all. All right, from this sideways. So we are ignoring the sideways after getting breakout, okay, and we are going for the breakout strategy. You understand me, guys? Right, open garesi one tikta, bro. Okay, guys. That was a useful Saturday. All right, with you all. That was fun, right? Let's see this trade. कैसे बताए तू Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go on short, guys. Let's go on short. We are ignoring the sideways part now. Okay, ignoring the sideways part. Your stop loss should be where? Your stop loss should be now. Your stop loss should be in the zone. All right, let's go on short because like it can play like this. Now next move is Bitcoin can play like this and come down again, right? So that when it goes for a pullback, you won't get your SL done. So keep your SL in the zone and we move down all the way. Okay, if it happens to move up, okay, if it clears off this one, then until and unless you are below this box, now you are on the bearish side. Okay, if it happens to break above this box, then you are going for a bullish. You understand me, guys? So this level is important for you all now. Maybe market will try to form one trend in this level. All right, small trend. Okay, so try to keep stop loss around $70,857 and we go for the short in the zone, ignoring this bigger box. All right, you get me right, guys. So let's see. Okay, if it's not fake out, you will get a good profit. You understand me, guys? So let's see. Okay, so right now we are following this breakout. Since this trend was broken down and we broke below this W pattern, so this can be your short zone, okay, liquidation zone. All right, for this W pattern. All right, so we are going on short. You understand me? So your stop loss above this level, if it wants to hit your stop loss, easily accept that one. If you get above this green box, you are going to get in bullish side. You understand? So this is our setup for now. Okay, guys. So just follow it respectfully. Okay, nothing much to say over here. All right, guys. Opened. Yep, guys. Yep. Trade open, guys. Muhammad, let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Let's go. If price doesn't comes directly, it can anytime go on this level. So we are keeping our stop loss a little bit upper side so that your stop loss doesn't get heated, or your stop loss right position is over here. It's not that your stop loss doesn't get heated, but your right position will be over here. You can predict your market pull back till this zone if it isn't bearish. Okay, so if it's just a fake out, you can go up anytime and bullish go bullish. All right, so that can happen. So just be open for any direction. All right, so that's the thing. Okay. Let's go Bitcoin now. Let's go. Sometimes without this pullback, Bitcoin happens to move down. So I'm giving this one because we are expecting this W pattern liquidation. All right. So let's see what will happen. Okay. So in this direction, you just get my pattern. You understand me, guys? कैसे बताए तू. Okay, this you can expect this one, so you keep your stop loss in the zone. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Bitcoin. Let's go. Muhammad, RG Gamers. Okay, let's go. Be careful with this move because what market wants is usually from Monday to Friday when it breaks out in this zone, what I've seen is it will just go up, remove your SL and come down, boom, because we have breakdown already and market is trying to remove your SL. But if you happen to get above this my trend, this is your lifesaver, this stop loss saver or your position saver for now. Okay, this is my trend, small trend, so that exactly you know from which side it's getting bullish. Until and unless you are below this green box, you are still on the bearish side. You understand me? Clear. Hi, Muhammad. Mohan, Mohammed, Mohammed, Eid Mubarak. सभी को मेरी तरफ से Eid Mubarak. What you think about today's Bitcoin? Sweet and simple. All right. If there is no fake out, we drop down till this zone because we have already broken down from this levels. All right, this level. But until and unless you are inside the box, the move will be slow. But if it gets down from this, your move is going to be very quick. All right, that's simple on short. Okay, and if it happens to move above this box, Bitcoin will get bullish till this level. That is $71,900. All right, guys, simple for you all. All right. So what I'm saying is, for now, I'm explaining this one. These lines are for the stop loss, okay? Why you have to keep your stop loss over here? Because sometimes price moves up and sometimes moves up and give you all the fear and remove your SL over here and come down, right? So for that reason, I'm asking you all to keep your stop loss around $70,855 and just take this trade towards the downside, okay? So if he falls downside, the first target will be till $69,932. All right, so that we can form a perfect W wings. This is W for y'all. All right, W. So for now, the W full leg is not formed, and firstly it is coming down, means so we will come to this level and form one leg and go up to fill up upper levels. All right, you understand me? Okay, let's see anyways. For now, the trade for the long side is invalid for now. Until and unless we are below this one, we are still bearish. You understand me, guys? We are below this green box means we are bearish. If we happen to get above this one, then only we are going to turn our position towards the bullish side. That's all. All right. So this is the support that we need to clear for now for the Bitcoin to move up, move down quickly downside. If it gets rejection, then we go up. Okay, you should understand which side, what's happening. So that will come with experience. Okay, guys. Yeah, Hindi is also good. Yeah, the Hindi is not bad because I watch the Bollywood movies. Okay, I watch so many movies, English movie, Hollywood, Bollywood, everything. All right, so my Hindi is not that bad. Yeah, so it can go up and come down also. Okay, so or it can directly go down and break below this one as well. So two possibilities for now. Two possibilities. Always expect some possibilities. Okay, but overall, until and unless we are below this, my green box, we are bearish still. All right. We came to the big box again with this big box. All right. I'm from Bhutan, Mohammed. Mohammed, I'm from Bhutan. I'm from Bhutan, bro. I'm from Bhutan. What time frame do you follow? I'm following 5 minutes for now. Usually from Monday to Friday, I follow 1 minute time frame, but today I'm following 5 minutes because the noise to be cleared on weekends. So weekends, anything can happen, right? So for that reason, I'm going for a little bit 4 minutes more than my weekdays trade. All right. So just wait patience now. Okay. So either your stop loss or your TP. Okay. Ignoring all the paths of fake out and everything. All right. So we wait for our TP or stop loss. That's all. Okay. Patience. So go for the small font as possible on the weekends so that you won't get squeezed, right? With a bigger font, you will start panicking a lot. You cannot keep your stop loss bigger like this. So there's stop loss is around 0.4 percentage, right? So for that reason, okay. Hi, hi, Sudar. Sudarshan Kadam. Hi, hi, bro. Welcome to the Saturday session. All right, let's bash. Let's make some money, dollars. Okay. No fake out, you'll make good money. Okay. Don't worry. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Each validating. Selling Bitcoin $70,700. $70,700. If you see the breakdown once more, maybe from this zone, $70,597. All right. If it goes back for the pull to remove the SL, okay, and come down, then you can open long from a short from this zone. Okay. For now, we are on shorting from this zone because we saw there is a breakdown from this W. Okay. So one W is waiting over here to liquidate. Like we need to liquidate this one W pattern over here. Okay, we need to liquidate this people. All right, the market needs to liquidate, not we. All right, so never mind. Go with a small fund. Don't panic a lot. All right, and stay safe with your stop loss. Respect your stop loss. That's all. Next short position, it will come in the zone. All right, after breaking down from this level, if you have not short, okay, because that will confirm you. All right, that this was a fake breakdown. All right, so similar only, just a few drops upper side. All right, let's wait patiently. How many years of experience do you have in trading, bro? It's been my more than 5 years actual, and the actual if I ignore all the small parts that I give randomly on trade for 2 years, so that becomes a total of 7 years. Okay, but the front 2 years I wasn't concentrating much, just I was observing the market, giving a loss, gambling things. All right, okay, that's the thing. So if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a boom subscribe button. All right, so you get a setup from Monday to Friday. Okay, Monday to Friday a good one, good day to trade. Saturday and Sunday is not very good day to trade. In fact, we are trading so that everyone gets free on Saturday and Sunday and they try to learn. All right, so I'm giving my time with some requests. You get me, guys? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Why I gave the short on the downside is because like sometimes it will move directly, okay? So without this SL remover, okay? So this will give you all panic, those who have sold, okay? It will give you a panic whereby you need to have patience. All right. Sometimes it will get back from the zone only. Sometimes it will go till the zone and come back. All right. Nothing much to worry. Yep. All right. All right. Yadav Man Narendra. Yadav. Yadav. Yep. Patience, just hold. Okay. Bit more. It's taking some time. Let's go. Can you share your experience how I built psychology and strong mindset to hold the profit for a long time? Okay. So for now, what I've said to you is like holding. For example, people we never knows. Like for now, the Bitcoin have given a breakdown from this level, right? So we sold a little bit downside so that we won't get faked out, right? So sometimes it will move down directly. So if it doesn't moves, that's related to your question, okay? If it doesn't move, now why you can hold is like when you draw a trend, you have this trend, right? So you know the price can come back from this level anytime down and from this level anytime down, and your stop loss towards this side. Now you can have what in a mindset that we have at least two resistance. You're in the loss, right? The short position is in the loss. Now you have in your mind we have a two resistance to be checked on. Price can go up anytime and come down, right? So you can hold now. Why? Because you have two resistance, one, two. And another thing is whenever what I meant to say is like whenever you keep your stop loss, try to if you are in the short side, try to have at least two resistance on upper level. Okay. So even the one resistance pass through, you have another resistance to break. So Bitcoin or any coin will have a hard time to break that one. All right, that is one, your stop loss. That will depend your stop loss also. So that's how you can hold. Okay. So for example, even if you are holding for a short in this zone, okay, in this box, so until and unless you are below this my green block means you are bearish, right? So which will prove you that you are still in the bearish, and your mind will say that okay, you can hold right now, right? Something like that. So if you don't know the price reversal point or resistance point, then it will give you a panic attack, right? So for now, this is your resistance. So if it gets above this one, the price can go bullish. Okay, so that for now, those who are on a bearish, until and unless the price is below this block, you can hold. So that's how you can hold. All right, and even after getting into the setup, and even if you get profit, you see, try to see the when you are in the short zone, try to see the breakout on the upper zone. If you see the setup on the long zone, and if it breaks out, for example, let me explain you all. If it try to forms like this, trend like this, all right, trend like this, and you see the price coming down. Now you see the price is breaking out, giving a small retest and breaking out, means you can close immediately over here. Okay, otherwise people keeps holding this all the way long, and their stop loss will be gone again, right? So another thing is, what I do is, whenever I'm in some profit halfways, I try to book around 50%, and I move your SL to move up. I move my SL to entry, so that I can hold. Even that will give me satisfaction that even though if the price goes up, I have SL at entry. So I have already booked my profit, one portion of profit. That doesn't give me any fear or emotion things. Okay. So that's the second point for me. All right. You got me, guys. That's how I can hold. All right. And for example, price drops down and tries to break out again, then I have to close immediately. Okay, because like it's getting bullish again, right? So that's how I'll close my position on the short setups at the scalping sessions. All right, guys. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so that you can catch me every day on the live setup from Monday to Friday. Saturday, Sunday, I'm doing this all for the weekends. Those who don't get free time on weekdays. All right. Thank you, Ratesh, Jay. Thank you. Okay, Narendra. Okay, that's how you can hold. So you need to have certain factors and going for the setup as well. Okay. So why I told you all to open a short is like sometimes without the pullback, it will go down. All right. So for now, until and unless you are below this box, you are still bearish. All right. But if the Bitcoin happens to break out your short position, so we keep our stop loss in this zone. All right. You understand me, guys? That's how I trade. Okay. Price is stuck again. Go up, keep the fear for the short, and come down. That can happen for now. All right, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's bash it off. Let's go, Bitcoin. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go and check on 1 minute time frame as well. All right. Now, those who have short, where they will keep their stop loss. Let's check on. All right. So this becomes their resistance point. Okay. It will try to give a one small breakout in the upper zone. That is fear for you all. All right. Small breakout and drops down something like this. All right. So fear, 1, 2, 3. So for now, if you are on 1 minute scalping session where I convert my thing is like on the weekdays, I usually convert in these levels. All right, I keep my stop loss above this level so that if it goes above, and again it's trying for the bullish, right? So in this levels for the 1 minute time frame. All right, those who are following 1 minute time frame. Drop once more. This is on 1 minute time frame. Okay, for now. Looks is fighting around the box. Yep, it's fighting now in the bigger box. Okay, maybe what it can do is like give a small drop. Okay, but until and unless we are not breaking out, we are not towards the bullish side. Okay, something like this, and we shall book some profit in this zone and move our SL to entry and stay safe, right? So I have the plan, don't worry. Okay, for you all. Now what happens with me is I tend to hold on to losing post. Oh, your stop loss becomes very big, and you try to, that will come with your fund also. Narendra, that can come with your fund. If you are going with a big fund, then you cannot uh, close your stop. Even your stop loss is about to hit, you cannot close your position. That happens. All right, losing position. But when I have a profit, I quickly the small gains. Oh, that becomes with a big fund when you don't have a fund management, risk management thing. Okay, so that happens, right? Because like if you have a big fund, then you don't want to close because you don't want to lose it. Okay, for example, you have $1,000 in your account and you invest around $500. Okay, and you see the price is going in opposite way, and $200 you are in loss, and you cannot close. You're going with a big fund in a one trade. That means, right, you cannot close and you keep holding it. You don't respect your stop loss, then that will come automatically. That thing will, the fund management, it's dragging, it will drag automatically your stop loss and everything. All right, then you'll start shifting your stop loss. That happens in the beginning time. You understand me? So that is, you need to go for a small fund, okay, for that reason, so that even the stop loss hits, you will have no pinch and you can easily hold. All right, hold, or like you can close the position. You understand me? Otherwise, you keep holding the positions. You got me? Not yet bullish. Okay, Narendra, you got me right. It's not bullish yet. Bullish point will come. The total bullish will come only above this level on 5 minutes time frame. Okay, let me show you on the total bullish. Okay, now it will play around. So on 1 minute time frame, it can go bullish, not on 5 minutes time frame. Okay, so on 1 minute time frame, if it goes bullish, it will go like this, come down. Okay, give a small drop, or small drop, go till this level again, fight again. Okay, or give a small fake out. Okay, and again you need to respect this trend on 1 minute time frame. Okay, you need to respect this trend. The price will come around again and again, it will play around and boom down. Okay, something like this happens. So if it gets above this level, then we can say this is bullish, right? For now it's not bullish, so you can hold accordingly. All right, so you can expect price to move at the max. Now your stop loss is above this level, right? So you can hold till this level. Okay, and price can go up to remove all the SL on the those who are doing scalping on 1 minute time frame, and go up, remove you all, and come down again. All right, Okay, Narendra. Just a second. I'm coming back. I need to go washroom and come back. Just hold with the perfect things. Okay. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. Boom. All right. Yep, guys. Come back. Drink more water. Think like a crazy. Right? Okay. So there it can pick you out a bit. Okay. So this is a faking out zone for me. Okay. So it will give a small breakout in this zone and drop usually on the weekdays. All right. Let's see. Got me. All right. Good. 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 If you have got me, well and good. All right. Shubham, shubham, shubham. Namchi away. Yep. So far, so good, guys. Hope that was helpful for you all. Gold is over here, so nothing. Market is closed. We don't have anything to do on gold. All right. Okay. The market moves are slow. Okay, so don't worry much. All right. So this is acting as a one resistance point. It will give a small breakout in the zone that will fade you out for those who are short. Okay, give a small like this. Okay, on 5 minutes time frame. So nothing much to worry on this zone. Okay, we exist. Yep, I am, but from different country. I am. I'm Nepali. I'm mixed. Come on. For now, I'm mixed. Hybrided version of everywhere. Hybrided version. Okay. No, 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 not yet bullish. Your bullish thing will decide it in the zone. It will give a small fake out move in the zone. Okay. And fake out move like this. Expect some fake out moves in the zone. Small. All right. It will give breakout. It will try to form W maybe. Again. All right. And breaking out Going above this level will be a bullish till $70,833. All right, you got me. Breaking out above this level will be bullish till $70,830. All right, it will try to give small fake out in the zone. All right, so just don't convert your things right now. Okay, we hold. I'll let you know. Don't worry. Okay, when we are going bullish. Okay, on 5 minutes. So on 15 minutes, you see we are on with, if you follow this trend, we are still bearish. Okay, so expect price to come down and go up and come down. All right, let's see. Anyways, it will try to convert. So anytime the price will get converted to bullish, so that time I'll let you know. All right, so when you are going bullish. All right, so that time, even if you have to close, you will not let you will know earlier, right? So it's not about entering into position only. You should know when to close and when to get out of the trade. Okay, that's the thing. All right. So lots of rejection from this resistance. All right, this yellow resistance, and finally it is getting again so many resistance like shrink candles. All right, which is proving that there are good lots of sellers. We need to remove those sellers. For that, price will move a little bit up. Okay, just psychology. All right, those who are sellers, price will move up. Remove that one, and later on will play around and come down. Okay, so that we can expect now. Okay, but anyways, whichever direction it flows, we will try to catch that one. All right, guys. I'm short in BTC from 17,800. Can I continue to hold? Now you can hold for now. You can hold for now. Nothing much to worry. Okay, until and unless we reverse our position towards the bullish side. All right. Until and unless if you are holding from the top, until and unless you see the price 70,800 means you have shot it from the top, right? So until and unless you see the price coming down, price is below this green block, you are still bearish. Okay, so above this one, the price will get converted towards the bullish. All right, so that time you can just close it. All right, so if you are holding from the top, book some profit. Okay, when the price gets bullish from the side. Okay, and you can hold, move your SL to entry and hold, right? So something like that. Okay. All good, guys. All good. All good. Drink more water. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so that you can catch me every day from Monday to Friday on the live session. Okay, every day. You are going to catch me every day. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's getting stuck. Bit sellers. Since this is weekend, so it's playing around a bit, trying to remove short as well as long, right? So that's the thing. आँख है बड़ी बड़ी. Yep. Your trade is active. Yes, we are active. Big fan. We are active until and unless you are below the zone, you are in the short zone. All right. So you need to hold for now. Okay. So once it gets, now it's a fake out zone for Bitcoin. Okay. If it's not trapping you around, you are good to go. Okay. If it traps, then we have to think over. All right. converting it to. Keep watching these levels. Watch these levels. Brother, I took trade in sell side. Can I hold or exit? Okay, for now you can hold. Okay, you with the stop loss. Okay, you can hold with the stop loss. If it gets converted to the bullish side, then I will let you know. All right. Since it is following this sideways box, right? The sideways. This is sideways. We have cleared out this upper sideways. Okay, you are still in the downside sideways, so it's giving a little bit of pullback. Okay. So later on, if the price happens to move up above your stop loss will be heated. You try to keep your stop loss around $7,867. Okay, and if it happens to push above this one, totally that will be our bullish side. Otherwise, it will be on the bearish side only. All right, you are playing around with this levels for now, breakout zones. All right. Trying to form an uptrend. Okay, uptrend. Or so try to go with a small font on the weekends. All right, so you don't get the sun is like Trump. Crazy man, Narendra. Okay, crazy Trump. All right. Whoa, he speaks in a so bold, right? Bold ways. Crazy Trump. All right, all right. So many things are coming up, right? Uh, English accent is like Trump. Crazy. Let me delete this one. Let me try to make it clear for you all. All right. Let me delete this one as well. Yep. And this one. Yep. The maximum, I think price is going this level or this levels. Okay. And again, it will play around. 1 minute, it's a little bit bullish on the short time frame. Okay, 1 minute is a little bit bullish. Just hold on one on weekends. Just hold on one trade. Okay, until and unless you break above this level, then you can convert into the long position. All right. English like a Trump. Come on. Okay. I got you, Narendra. Narendra, where are you from? Where are you from? Narendra. Narendra. Following the sideways box for now. Going up. Okay. Because like those people who have sold from here, here, you see there is a high sellers, right? So market knew about that. It forms that shrink candles in this levels and this level. If it hits SL, no problem. Okay, don't worry. I'm from India, Pune. Okay, Pune. I know Pune. I was on the train once, the India, when I was going to the Gujarat, and I got a ticket on a waiting list. Come on, so it was around the Durga Puja's time, I guess. Trains were all full. Long time back, that was around 6 to 7 years back. I was traveling to Gujarat and coming back on train. Then that TT thrown me out around near Agra. Yeah, that was near Agra, around 2 a.m. Come on. So I don't know what to do in this place. So I was traveling to Gujarat and coming back from Gujarat, right? And from Gujarat to I had a train till Silbury, and that time I was thrown out near Agra by TT. They said that waiting list, no, you cannot go, and I was thrown out from there. I didn't know what to do in the 2 a.m. at Agra. I think the Agra there was a town whereby it runs all over the night, and I got a good things to eat over there. So that was good for me, actually. Otherwise, I didn't know what to do in that place. Yep. Month, a month. Hi, Amand. Welcome, bro. Welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon the 30. All right, welcome. Those who have missed, I will give you another setup. Don't worry, okay? So if it works. Again, moving sideways again in the box, coming back to our box right now. What you see is it broke down and came back to our box, sideways box. Okay, so this is the sideways box that we have. All right, and came down to that sideways box again once more. Below this and around this zone, right? Now, what Bitcoin can do is break out from this level, fake out, and again, just play around, just stay okay with one thing for now, until and unless you are not in bullish side. Okay. Which state are you from? Raj Talam. Hi, Raj Talam. I'm from Thimphu. I'm from Thimphu. I'm from Thimphu, Raj Talam. Oh, TT there, in the train there were people called TT with a formal dress. So they thrown me out with two friends. So I went all around. मेरे हालात ऐसी है आहें बड़ी बड़ी और तुम so say this is the sideways zone that we have, this box. All right, for now. This box and this box are the sideways box. We coming back, we broke down from this level and we again came back to this box. This happens usually on weekends. So just be okay. 1, 2, 3. After 4 times only, I think it will get bullish on the upper side. Checking this level for 4 times, then it will get bullish. मेरी हालात ऐसी है How do you learn about the market analysis, or can you say technical patterns, say specific strategy which you follow? Narendra, I follow the trend analysis with the breakout strategy. Okay, so what I did usually on the weekdays, when it breaks down from this level, I told you all to sell, right? So little bit on the lower side, we sell it so that that is a breakout, one breakout, right? Break down from the support level. That is one thing. And another thing is we need to get the trend, okay? Trend, for example, a trend like this. How to say that? So you are at the resistance point, right? For now. So this is the resistance, that the yellow line that I have drawn is the resistance that we have. 1, 2, okay? Resistance that we have in this level. So we are coming down from the resistance. That means sell, right? So for now, we are below this yellow line. Then I asked you all to sell, okay? Usually in the weekdays, it just drops the crazy way when it gets below this resistance level. Previously, it broke up, and on this trend also, it broke below, right? So it broke below. This level was important, okay, and it broke below. It went for a small retest, again it came down. Now it's doing double retest, whereby people, those who are short, they are getting squeezed in these levels, okay, they are having fear, okay. So this is a breakout strategy with a trend analysis for you all right, you understand it. So this is the resistance, that yellow line that I've drawn is the resistance that I have for you all. Okay, it's again getting above the resistance for now. This, let me mark this one with the red one. Okay, so you can check it out clearly. All right, let me delete this one. For now, price have came down. Just previously, we came down below this resistance, which was break down towards the downside and broke down from this W pattern as well. Okay, so that was a trend for me. Okay, and breakout as well towards the downside. That is what I'm following for now. So for now, what you can expect is price go up, move till this level maximum around 70,822 and drop down again. All right. So that's what. आंखें बड़ी बड़ी और तुम मुस्कुराने की बात करते हो यार. This is most favorite Bollywood song. Yeah, I was young when I was a kid, and I used to listen to this. So I used to sing in the class this song. So I still remember it got catch up on my tongue. So it's going automatically when I'm watching. When I'm bored, it's getting automatically right. There are lots of beautiful songs from the Bollywood, right? Yep, lots of Bollywood beautiful songs. So don't get complicated. Just don't make it complicated. Just watch. Just below this one, you think it's a bearish. Okay, above this one, this is a bullish. This will turn into bullish. That's all for now. If you are a new beginners, just think that much only. Until and unless you are below this box, you are bearish. All right. Above this box, you will get bullish. All right. which means that the breakout on the upper side is being expected. If it price happens to move above this $70,954, then you think that the price which was breakout on the upper zone was correct, and after the retest it passed that retest. Okay, for now you think it as if like it is on the retest zone. All right, if you think the trend was the resistance wise. All right, so if you get above this one, we can go for the buy zone. All right, until and unless we are below this one, we are still bearish. Okay, bearish till the lower level. So this is the first target, and the next target can go till $68,251. All right, so this is what we are doing. Okay, so after getting over here, you can book around some profits and you can hold if you wanted it. Okay, until and unless you are below the zone, you are bearish state. You got me right, guys? Simple. Think it like that. All right, if you don't, if you are new to the market. What pair is that? ALX. Alex, this is Bitcoin, Bitcoin USD. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button so that you can catch me from Monday to Friday on the live session. All right. I'm not giving the small choppy because the market's a little bit choppy. I'm not giving you all the small trade. Otherwise, you'll get lots of trade. Like even from here to up, everywhere you get the trade. Okay, because like this weekend we'll follow one trade and just focus on one trade on. All right, so excuse me, so that you can don't get squeezed. All right, excuse me. Mm-hmm. Nice explanation, thank you. I have been trading in the market for 5 years and I'm still trying to become a profitable trader. Yeah, it is very difficult. Earlier I was trading in the Indian market, but I have shifted to the crypto over the past years. All right, so it's getting. Firstly, you try to go. What I did was, and I'm explaining to my people also. What I explain is like, firstly, what I did was for example, that time I had around my not example. That is what I did. So almost 2 years back, 3 years back. Yeah, that's almost 3 years back. I had around last at $800 in my account. All right, and I tried to break that $800 into 8 parts. I tried to break down that $800 in 8 parts, and because like at that time I already had one set up, so I was working on that one. I that time I used to work on only the trend analysis. Okay, trend when there is goes in the demand zone, I used to buy, and when it goes to resistance zone, I used to sell it. Okay, and I had around $800 in my account. I broke down into 8 parts, and firstly I traded with $100 only. So first time the $100 lasted me only 2 days. 2 days it lasted me, and again I came back with $100. I tried to rectify my first mistake, okay, and I went with another $100. Right, that time it gave me a little bit long time. That lasted me for a 1 week, and I got liquidated. Okay, so there was no profit at all. Small profit, big losses, like you guys have experiencing right now. Small losses, big losses, and small profits. Okay, which is training me out, and so that lasted me 1 week. And third time again I came up with that another $100. Now $300 gone, right? My $300 gone, and I came back with the $300. Again, I tried to figure it out what was my mistake, and I tried to rectify that one. And slowly, that gave me around 2 weeks to 3 weeks. Again, I got liquidated. Come on, right? And again, after that one, it was like duration. When I see the pattern and when I see my records, that the $100 was lasting a little bit longer and longer, and almost for last at last $100 lasted me around almost 3 months. So which means I was improving, so that encouraged me from inside. Okay. So firstly, before that $800, what I was doing was, if I had $1,000, I used to invest all and I go with trading all the time. And 2 to 3 days, my $800, $1,000 will be gone. But that time it lasted me around 3 months, which means I'm flowing towards my corrective ways, right? Corrective ways. There is preventive ways and corrective ways. I was flowing towards the corrective ways. That encouraged me. And after 3 months only, then I came up with another fund and I started trading. Okay. I started trading again. That time it was profit, loss, profit, loss, profit, loss, stayed with. And I was not getting liquidated because I knew the stop loss was the savior. So I always used to have a stop loss. Okay. And that lasted me for almost 6 months. Okay. Then only I went for a bigger, after 6 months, that means I'm getting profitable, sometimes loss, profit loss. Then I came across whereby the breakout, I have added the breakout strategy with the trend analysis. Then it pushed me towards the profitable zone little by little. So I don't expect, I don't do over trading also. I just do few trades, 3 to 4 trades in a day and done, right? Something like this. So that helped me to go a little bit profitable from the losing side. Then, so people thinks that within, when you get profitable within 1 day or 2 day, you should recover everything. But that's not the way. Okay, slowly with your pattern, it will come down. All right. Sometimes your SL will be gone. That time you close your trade, just home, go home and just take rest. Right. That will be a good one. Okay. So that way I tried it to go for the profitable. Then it, the consistence to stay in the consistent is very hard. So you need to build up your discipline. That's how you will come into the profitable. So today also I hate myself, but not that liquidation is very tough now. Like I usually don't go for the liquidations because I will I'm having some SL. I have my managed fund management, everything, risk management will be included. All right. So that usually on the weekends also I don't trade much, but I observe it. If there is a confident trade, I go for that one. All right. So that will be advice for you all. All right. So that worked for me. If you want to try, you try for that one. All right. If you have $1,000, try to break into 10 parts. Firstly, try to understand, try to learn how much long you will your $100 last for you. Okay, $100. Okay, so for sometimes it will last you around 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and later on you try to correct that mistake and again come to the level whereby second you try on $100. Don't think about going for a profitable at first. Otherwise, you will go for the loss again. Until and unless you have a good mentor for you, what like teaching you how to do these things, how to enter, where to go. Okay. Yeah, that thing happens. That thing happens. Then you're going towards the right path. You're going towards the right path. Come on, Narendra, you are going to the right paths. Then, so you can feel it, right? You can feel it. So it's not that easy, but I think that's not very hard as well. So simple things we have been ignoring it, okay? And sometimes you close your trade too early. Sometimes you, these things need to be corrected. So I'm taking, I have taken like 5 people from last month, okay? I don't give mentorship. I usually try to give it to for free everything. But people said there is one friend from UK. He suggested me you should go for the VIP and teach them those who are interested. Then I went for the VIP and I taught 5 people. Okay, 5 people from the different countries. Some from Australia, some from UK, some from US. Okay, so so for now, 5 people they have. Now, firstly, what I did was I tried to understand what was their mistake and I tried to rectify that thing. Okay, so everything I listened to them from beginning till now, how much they have lost, how they lost. So everything they explained to me clearly. Okay, because some people they have lost almost $20,000 in the trading. That's not very less, right? $20,000. Some going with the ten to $15,000 they got lost. So which means now they are trying to people, the thinking of the people when they get in the loss, then only they will think about learning in trading. That's the fact. You understand, right? So when they go in loss, then only they will think about going for the learning things. When they have money, they will never think about learning. They will just think about making money. That's the difference. You understand? When you have money, you never think about learning. You'll just think about making money. And when you're exhausted with the money, then only you will think about learning. You got me? So same thing happened to them. So I try to listen to their stories, okay, how they did, how was their journey. Then right now they are finally happy. So some they have made around 10-15% recovery from their losses. Now they are trading on their own. So I think they are getting better. Okay, so authenticated content given for my VIPs, because if they are interested seriously, if people want to go for a long journey, all right, if people are thinking for the short money and if they don't want to make a career trading as a career, then VIP won't be helpful. So this is just gambling you guys are doing. All right, so you should understand these things. So whatever I'm sharing, it's all from my experience. Whatever I'm telling you all from my experience. All right. So these are the things. All right, guys. Thanks, bro. It motivated me. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Correct. Correct. So you try to learn when you are in the when you have money, you try to protect your money. People are saying, lots of people, I see people, traders are saying, protect your money, protect your money. That's very correct. When you find yourself profitable one day, you will have a $0 to trade in your account one day. Come on. All right. You listen to me. You will, if you are going for a long journey, you will feel one day when you become a profitable trader, you'll find a $0 in your account. And you want to trade, you cannot trade because you don't have fund. Because like when you have fund, you never thought about learning, right? So learning comes first, then the rest of the things comes. Making money comes later on. So that becomes automatic. Everything becomes systematic. You don't have to think about money generation. When you get the setup, profitable setup, and you start growing money, then you won't think about making money at all. You're just following the setup. One setup, okay? So this is setup. So you're following, your money will come automatically to you. Sometimes we know that there will be losses. Every pro trader will have losses also. Okay, but overall, when they check on the monthly chart and on the 6 months chart, annually chart, they will be making a progressive rise. Right. So these are the things that you need to take considered. Right. So motivational, your experience, Shawnee. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, bro. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Anytime, just be ready. Okay, whichever direction it flows, just be ready. All right. So any don't predict market in the weekends. You should be very ready, right? Whichever direction it flows, just be ready. All right. So anytime price can rise up also. At that time you should be ready. All right. Anywhere. All right. Okay, so guys, just protect your fund. I advise you all. That is a free advice, but when I give the advice in free, no one wants to take it, right? But if you want to, if you are paying price for the advice, you listen it. People goes to the function, pay the price, and they listen very carefully because there's a paid advice. The advice are the same. Quality of advice is just same. The place is different. All right. I'm from Bhutan, Sumit. I'm from Bhutan. All right. So this time, people says they get depression, the family gets broke. This thing happens in reality. these things happens really if you are going deep with the trading. Okay, so always to avoid. Now what you have to do is, if you are beginner, you take the you check the experience of others, you see the example and try to do the preventive way. There is one preventive way and one corrective way in tradings. Correction happens when you execute and you need to correct that one, you will go on with the process. But preventive, you will think already you have a, with watching, excuse me, with others watching it, so you have to prevent it. For example, family matters are happening for you all because of the trading. So already you know that some people are having family matters. That means you try to protect your family. All right. So try to, you already knows, but you never do it, right? So try to be frank with your family, right? So try to discuss with your family what's the option, right? So that are the preventive ways you can follow it. All right. Preventive ways and corrective ways that will come in the progress process when you start trading some of the technical things, some of the money management things, risk management things that comes with the trading progress. That's the progress, right? If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right, so you can catch me from Monday to Friday. All right, on the live session, 2 hours each, then Saturday and Sunday. Usually I don't trade on Saturday and Sunday, but with you all, I'm coming up so that it will be helpful for you all. All right, so 75% follow through. Boom, bro. It's show on 4 hours time frame. 4 hours time frame. Okay. So can we focus here, please? Yep. Up to, bro, it's going up or down. SP confused. Don't get confused. Nothing is happening over here. It's just small moves. All right. Small penny baby moves. All right. Over here, we can see there was small rising trend. Okay. And we broke down from this trend. All right. So that's all. Nothing much. Figure it out. All right. So let's see. All right. Until and unless we are below this one, we are still bearish. If it goes lower, well and good. If it comes up and break above, we just open long position and go along with the Bitcoin. That's all. Nothing much to worry about it. All right. So if you check on 1 minute time frame, so 1 minute if you want to go to depth in 1 minute time frame. Okay. So one drop. All right. One drop. Second drop, it will give. It need to give a retest. Sorry. Retest it. This is on 1 minute time frame. Okay, guys. So yep. Yeah. So coming back, maybe it will something like this trend, right? And if it breaks down from this trend, boom, down towards 70,400, $456. All right. If it runs off, all right, it just run. If it runs off from this level, then it will get a little bit bullish on 5 minutes as well. All right. But until and unless we are below this one, you're still bearish. Okay. So the only target will be above this one will be a 0.2%, which is very, very less for you all. All right. So just think, just let it flow now, Bitcoin. Okay. If you have managed your risks, it won't be giving you all any fear. Okay. So you won't have any fear in Bitcoin, most trades, if you have managed your risks. If you have gone with a big fund, then I don't know. All right. Yep, so far so good. So people wanted me to check on where? Check on 4 hours time frame. Okay. So I have been explaining there is information of uh bull flag, which is a little bit incomplete in fact, but what we can expect is last weekend's. Okay, this was done on Friday. Saturday and Sunday. Last Saturday and Sunday this was done. This move was done, which was proved later on a fake breakout from this retest zone. Right now we are in the retest zone, okay? Retest zone, okay? On 4 hours time frame if you are long holders. All right. So expect the price to play in this W pattern for now, bit, okay? If it wants to, for now we are over here, either we should make one full double W leg or W leg, right? Or price can either come down first towards this zone and go up to form a W zone, right? So two options over here. So above this level, the price is going to be bullish. So I told you all, we will open a long position above these levels. All right, if you can see it, above this level, we'll open long position. All right, till this level firstly, okay? But we are right now, we have slightly came down and the big, we are bearish, all right, for now, okay? Big bearish will come in below this level, all right? Below this level, there will be a big bearish point that will be a proven liquidation on W pattern. All right. So usually W pattern pushes the price on upper zone, right, from the wings. Okay. It buys over here and goes up, right? But if the market wants to take the liquidation, you will expect price to come down towards $68,000 if it breaks down below $69,818. Right. That will be a very big bullish, the bearish move. Okay, for now we are trying to form one W pattern. Either the price will go up first and form one a leg, or firstly price will come down and the both ways are expected. For now we are slightly on the bearish side after breakdown. Okay, so we are following that one. All right, so until and unless we are below this average line and this green block on 4 hours time frame, you are going to be still bearish in the zone. All right, till $69,888, right? So below this one, the big bearish will come. Okay, if it comes, so we know the price needs to move till $71,900. Okay, and we know the price have to come till $69,800. For now, you are in the middle. Which side it will be first, I also don't know, and we are following the trend and the breakout strategy to figure it out whichever side it flows, we will take that one. All right, for now we are doing that one. Okay, so that's as simple as what I can explain for you all. Hi, RYAYUR, Ayurvedi is a live timing on weekdays are, so it is 9:39 UTC, right? So it's 3:39 p.m. at my zone. So usually I come from 5:30 to 6 zone, 6 p.m. So after, from this my time zone right now we are at 3:39, right? So 6 p.m. means after 3 hours. That's what I. Hey, are you ready? Are you ready? All right. So we have a small stop loss, and if we get a good move, breakout, we will have a very big targets, which is going to be recovered and nothing much to worry. All right. So this is trader. This is trading. All right. This is trading. Let me clear this off. हिंदी में बोल दूं क्या? हिंदी में बोल दूं. ठीक है, हिंदी में भी बोल देता हूँ, प्रॉब्लम नहीं है मुझको. हिंदी में भी बोल देता हूँ, नेपाली में भी बोल देता हूँ, ठीक है, कुछ भी चलता है, इंग्लिश भी चलता है, जोंका भी चलता है, शाचो भी चलता है, कुछ भी चलता है, हम लोग हमारा हमारे साथ, ठीक है. ऑलराइट. अरे क्या भाग रहे हो, भाग रहे हो. Okay, guys. Okay, so just for now, it's still going in the inside box. All right. Now it's trying to form a bigger box. We have a bigger box over here. Okay. So we came back to this bigger box. All right. So let's see. Market always tries to run do the corrective ways on the weekends. Trying to form a small box again in this zone. पर जाएगा. So this is what's going to happen. Okay, don't worry, we'll just check it out. We will keep eyes on the box and let it move accordingly. और नेपाली भाई हिंदी में भी थोड़ा इंफॉर्मेशन तो मेरा दो मेरा भाई, ठीक है. तो क्या हो रहा है ना, अभी रेसिस्टेंस क्लियर हो गया बिटकॉइन में, तो रिटेस्ट जोन में चल रहा है. तो ठीक है, बुलिश साइड लॉन्ग टर्म के लिए जा रहे हो तो इसका ऊपर बुलिश साइड देख सकते हो आप लोग. ठीक है, इसका साइड बुलिश साइड देख रहे हो, इधर से आप लॉन्ग सेटअप ले सकते हो $71,888 तक. ठीक है, फॉर नाउ. तो अभी हम लोग थोड़ा बेरिश है ये ब्लॉक का नीचे. वी आर ऑन द बेरिश साइड. ओके, ब्लॉक का नीचे बेरिश. ये ब्लॉक तोड़ दिया तो हम लोग बुलिश निकल जाएगा. ठीक है, तो अभी बेरिश ही है हमारा साइड. ठीक है, पर हम लोग फिर बिटकॉइन क्या कर रहा है, अभी ये साइडवेज में चल रहा है. ठीक है, साइडवेज बना रहा है. हम लोग ऊपर ऊपर का साइडवेज बॉक्स से निकल गया है, पर फिर इधर एक साइडवेज बॉक्स बना दे रहा है बिटकॉइन. साइडवेज में लॉन्ग भी नहीं होता है, शॉर्ट भी नहीं होता है आप लोग का सेटअप. ठीक है, तो वेट करना है. ठीक है, पर हम लोग शॉर्ट कर दिया है सोचकर, हम लोग ऊपर के बॉक्स से निकल गया. ठीक है, तो हम लोग अभी नीचे जाने के लिए सोच रहा है. ठीक है, पर इसका ऊपर निकल गया तो हम लोग लॉन्ग सेटअप में चला जाएगा. ठीक है, so that's the thing in Hindi. All right, so simple Hindi, you adjust yourself and understand what I mean. You got it right, guys. Okay, good, good to go. हाँ तुम दिल लगाने की बात करते हो. देखिएगा, लेट्स सी थेनोस. अभी मार्केट बताएगा ऊपर जाएगा कि नीचे जाएगा, तो हम लोग वेट कर लेंगे. ठीक है, कौन से साइड जाएगा हम लोग वही उसका बिटकॉइन के पीछे पीछे जाएगा हम लोग भी. ठीक है, बिटकॉइन के पीछे पीछे चलेगा हम लोग. कौन साइड नीचे जाने से नीचे पीछे पीछे जाएगा, ऊपर जाने से ऊपर नीचे पीछे पीछे जाएगा. तेरा पीछे पीछे आ गया. अच्छा, जानकारी दिया भाई, गुड गुड. ठीक है, कहाँ से हो आयुर्वेदिक? आप दवाई दवाई का काम करते हो क्या, आयुर्वेदिक? ठीक है guys, so if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a boom subscribe button. All right, expect price to move very fast once we are coming out from the box. All right, it won't take you all much time. Usually I don't trade that long. Okay, so because like I go for the only breakout. Okay, so since it is picking you around, okay, so it's taking a little bit more time. Otherwise, for me on the scalping session, I I take the trade for 5 minutes or 10 minutes and I get out of the trade. All right, so if I make profit within that range, my target will be hit. If I get SL within that range, my SL will be hit. All right, so जी हाँ भाई, मैं आयुर्वेदिक जड़ी बूटियाँ करता हूँ गुजरात से, अहमदाबाद से. वाह, गुजरात हम गया है उधर, गुजरात गया है आयुर्वेदिक. Maharashtra गया. Yeah, Maharashtra गया. Huh? Gujarat, Maharashtra. I think it's from Maharashtra or Gujarat. I'm getting confused with the places now. Gujarat पहुंचा हूँ. बंगला बंगला. ठीक है, वेट करो. Let's see which side. Hi Aman Khan. Hi Rakesh. Hi Rakesh, welcome guys, welcome to the crypto analysis channel. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit that boom subscribe button. All right. So usually, if it breaks down from this one in the weekends, I short it. Okay, I short from this level. If it breaks down just below this level where I was explaining you all. Okay, I short when I get this level, and I get the profit on downside. Okay, on weekends. If it goes up, I buy from the zone and get the profit, right? But this is weekends, right? And I cannot give you all the small setup. Just we wait for the big setup, or we keep keep holding a big setup, right? So don't. Sometimes it will give a fake breakout on upper zone and come down, and but in fact we have to take it the breakouts. Really confused with your charts. Abdul, sell or buy. अभी कुछ मत करो, अभी होल्ड करो, अभी देखो, ठीक है. तो इसका नीचे आने से आप लोग सेल कर दो फिर, ठीक है. आप लोग, पर हम लोग क्या करता है, हम लोग साइडवेज में इतना ट्रेड नहीं करता, ठीक है. पर इफ यू वांट टू टेक इट, इसका नीचे सेल कर दो, इसका ऊपर बाय कर दो, ठीक है. ये एटलीस्ट ऊपर से ब्रेकआउट ना होने से भी ये आपका जोन है ना, ये जोन बीच का जोन आपको मिल जाएगा. और थोड़ा कम है, तो इसलिए आप क्या कर सकते हो, इधर से सेल करके, और यू होल्ड द प्राइस टू, इसका ऊपर जाने से आप बाई कर सकते हो, ठीक है. ये ब्लॉक क्या, ये ब्लॉक में 3 बार 4 बार जैसा ये रिजेक्शन मिल जाएगा आपको. इसका बाद ऊपर जाएगा, ऊपर जाने के बाद आप लॉन्ग कर सकते हो इधर तक, ठीक है, ऊपर का. तो विंग्स बन जाएगा, एक लेक बन जाएगा, ठीक है. डब्ल्यू पैटर्न का वेक इनकम्प्लीट है अभी, इनकम्प्लीट द लेक इज स्टिल इनकम्प्लीट ऑन द डब्ल्यू पैटर्न. सो उसका लेक बन जाएगा. तो ये लेक तो पूरा बनना चाहिए ना, तो आधा ही बनाया है अभी तो, ठीक है. तो इसका ऊपर बनाना जाएगा, तो इधर से ऊपर जाएगा, तो ये ब्रेकआउट हो गया तो ये लेक बन जाएगा. तो आप टारगेट ऊपर रख के इधर से लॉन्ग ले सकते हो, और ये लेक बन जाएगा, ठीक है. तो नीचे आ गया तो विंग्स आगे बन जाएगा. डब्ल्यू पैटर्न में क्या होता है, डब्ल्यू पैटर्न में एक विंग्स देता है ना, डब्ल्यू पैटर्न में एक विंग्स, ये विंग्स आगे बन जाएगा. इसका बाद हम लॉन्ग करेगा और शॉर्ट करेगा, इसका बाद सोचेगा, ठीक है. तो ये मिडल में है प्राइस. अभी ये भी हम लोग को मालूम है 71,900 जाएगा, 68,700 भी जाएगा, पर कौन से आगे जाएगा वो हमको मालूम नहीं है, ठीक है. तो विच एवर साइड ब्रेकआउट करेगा वो साइड हम ले लेंगे और साथ में जाएंगे, ठीक है, ट्रेन में चढ़ के, ठीक है. So that was very quick explanation for those who wanted on Hindi, right? So yeah, so far so good. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Still in the sideways box. Let's get out of this box. Confused Mato. Everything is okay, right, guys? We shall move with the trend and the flows. All right. So पीछे पीछे जाएंगे हम लोग, ठीक है. बिटकॉइन के पीछे पीछे जाएंगे, ठीक है. ऊपर जाएगा तो हम लोग भी ऊपर जाएगा, नीचे जाएंगे तो बिटकॉइन नीचे चला गया तो हम लोग भी पीछे पीछे जाएंगे, ठीक है. So far so clear, right, guys? Don't get confused, huh? So that you get confused and you'll fall into loss. All right. So price is getting squeezed again. थोड़ा टाइम लग रहा है, it's taking some time. Okay, don't worry, everything is going to be fine. All right, don't worry, just wait and just watch, that's all, right? So meanwhile, we have been talking a lot about the trading fields. Hope that was helpful for everyone else, right? So yep, so far so good. Give a fake move, move up, come down. मेरे हालात। हाय हाय भाई, आप डेली लाइव स्ट्रीम पर आती है क्या? हाँ, एवरीडे आता हूँ, मंडे टू फ्राइडे। सैटरडे संडे में इतना ट्रेड नहीं लेता हूँ क्योंकि मार्केट थोड़ा मूव कम होता है, इसलिए हम मंडे टू फ्राइडे प्रॉफिट भी अच्छा होता है, वॉलेटिलिटी भी अच्छा रहता है, ठीक है, तो उसमें हम ज़्यादा ट्रेड करता हूँ, ठीक है। पर वीकेंड्स में भी जो जॉब करता है, पीपल हु डज द जॉब, ओके, वो लोग के लिए थोड़ा सीखने का मन है तो हम लोग सैटरडे संडे भी लाइव स्ट्रीम आता है, ठीक है। सैटरडे संडे थोड़ा ज़्यादा देता हूँ हम टाइम, क्योंकि तो जो जॉब में होता है, जो काम में रहता है, वो लोग का सैटरडे संडे थोड़ा ज़्यादा टाइम मिल जाएगा ना वीकेंड्स में, तो इसीलिए, ठीक है। तो मेन मोटिव ऑफ द ग्रुप इज टू हैव फन, राइट, and learn and make some money, guys. Earn, right? Are very hi, hi, already. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. If you're latecomers, just welcome, guys. Bitcoin is about to form again another shrink, which is very bad. Moves are so minor. We have at least some hours, some minutes to get a volatility. Prakesh, Prakesh, क्या लिख गया यार? हमको ये पढ़ना नहीं आता यार, पढ़ना नहीं आता, सिर्फ बोलना आता हूँ, बोलना आता है, पढ़ना नहीं आता है यार। I don't know how to read Hindi. In fact, I can speak Hindi. All right, guys. So far, so cool, guys. Okay. So since still inside the box, it's not giving some volatility. If people see some breakout, then the people will get in. All right. भाई, आप कब से ट्रेड कर रहे हैं और मिनिमम ट्रेड करने के लिए कितना कैपिटल होना चाहिए, बताओ मेरे नेपाली भाई। मिनिमम ट्रेड करने के लिए हम ट्रेड कर रहे हैं, ऑलमोस्ट मोर देन 5 इयर्स हो गया ट्रेड करते करते, कोविड का आगे से हम ट्रेड में लगा रहा हूँ, ठीक है। तो मिनिमम ट्रेड करने के लिए मिनिमम बजट कितना चाहिए, वही पूछ रहे हैं ना आप। मिनिमम बजट बिगिनर्स है तो कुछ मालूम नहीं है, तो आपके पास रुपीस में बताऊं तो 1 लाख होने से सिर्फ 10,000 डालो पहला। 10,000 कितना दिन टिकेगा वो देखो, ठीक है। पहला 1 दिन टिकेगा, 2 दिन टिकेगा, 1 हफ्ता टिकेगा, मालूम नहीं, आपका ऊपर डिपेंड करेगा। तो वो ट्रेड निकल गया, तो वो फंड निकल गया, तो आपका पास 90,000 है ना, 90,000 का 10,000 लेके आओ, फिर ट्रेड करो। उसका बाद आपको टिकेगा थोड़ा 1 महीना जैसा, ठीक है। तो लर्निंग कर रहे हो तो कुछ लर्निंग नहीं कर रहे हो, सिर्फ सोच रहे हो कि पैसा बन जाएगा, उसका पीछे भाग रहे हो, तो पैसा नहीं बन जाएगा आपका। 90,000 से 1 लाख सब उड़ा जाएगा, जितना पैसा लेके आने से भी वो सब उड़ जाएगा, ठीक है। तो हम समझा रहा हूँ आप लोग को, पहला देखो आपका कैपेसिटी कितना है। 10,000 1 महीना टेक गया तो थोड़ा सोचो कि आप थोड़ा कुछ कर रहे हो, समझ रहे हो ना, कुछ कर रहे हो। तो एक 10,000 एक दिन भी नहीं टेक रहे हो तो सोचो आप गैमलिंग कर रहे हो, कुछ सीखा ही नहीं है आप, सीखा ही नहीं है। तो सीखो, पहला सीखो, इसका बाद ट्रेडिंग करो, थोड़ा मजा आ जाएगा यार। कम ऑन। तो इवनिंग में ट्रेड का बाद बीबी का आगे सिर झुक के तो नहीं जाना पड़ेगा ना सीखने से, ठीक है। तो 10,000 लेके आओ, फिर 10,000 एक महीना टिकने से एटलीस्ट 3 महीना जैसा जाओ। ऐसे 3 महीने टिक रहे हो तो सोचो थोड़ा फंड ज़्यादा 1-2 लाख लेके भी आ सकते हो, इसका बाद ट्रेड कर लेना बड़ा फंड का साथ, ठीक है। नहीं तो 5-10 हज़ार में सीखने के लिए चला जाएगा, ठीक है। 5-10 हज़ार इन्वेस्ट करो और सीख लो अच्छे से, ठीक है। वही है बात। तो सीखने के लिए हम तो लाइव स्ट्रीम आ रहा है, सब कुछ सिखा दे रहा है। तो सीखना है तो आपका ऊपर है। तो हम दिखा रहा है, आप लोग देखने के लिए रेडी नहीं हो तो फिर हम क्या बता पाएगा। हम नहीं करता इंडियन मार्केट में, हम सिर्फ क्रिप्टो करते हैं। आई जस्ट डू द क्रिप्टो गाइस, आई डोंट डू गो फॉर द इंडियन मार्केट। एनालिसिस सेम ही रहेगा, आप क्रिप्टो में निफ्टी में कुछ में भी एनालिसिस सेम ही रहेगा। जस्ट डिफरेंस होगा लॉट्स का साइज का, ब्रोकर का और वॉल्यूम का डिफरेंसेस, वही तो है। तो कितना वॉलेटिलिटी मिल रहा है वही है, ठीक है। So there are the differences. The crypto, oil, everything. The analysis becomes the same. The analysis of the charts, things are the same. Just the differences about the volatility, volumes, right? And what the lot size, okay? The taxes, the brokers. These are the difference. Just trading to trading in. Yep, so everything's trading, right? Only differences. Here are brokers, fees. Bitcoin is Bitcoin. The oil is oil. Nifty shares, anything, something like that. Hi, Aman Khan. Hi, brother. Welcome back. Welcome back, bro. कुछ ट्रेड ले रहे हो क्या गाइस? कुछ नहीं है अभी तो, कुछ मूव भी बाकी, कुछ मूव नहीं हो रहा है। 1 मिनट, दिस इज ऑन 1 मिनट टाइम फ्रेम, ओके। तो 1 मिनट का टाइम फ्रेम में get rejection, come down $70,300. टाइम फ्रेम के रखने हैं। अब सर हिंदी बोल करे, ठीक है बोल दूंगा। Jeet, welcome back, welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, alright? सर टाइम फ्रेम क्या रखना चाहिए? तो स्कैल्पिंग होने से आप लोग 5 मिनट्स का नीचे चला जाओ। तो डे ट्रेडिंग थोड़ा होल्ड कर रहे हो तो आपका पेशेंस होने से आप लोग 15 मिनट्स का टाइम फ्रेम ले सकते हो, ठीक है। 15 मिनट्स, 1 आवर का टाइम फ्रेम ले सकते हो। 4 घंटा का लेने से आप लोग का एक हफ्ता जैसा वेट करना पड़ेगा। तो टाइम फ्रेम का ऊपर डिपेंड करता है कौन से वाला आपका ऊपर कर डिपेंड करता है कितना टाइम आप लोग होल्ड कर पाएगा, ठीक है। इट डिपेंड्स ऑन यू, राइट? So totally on up to you, okay? भाई तो डेल्टा एक्सचेंज क्रिप्टो ट्रेडिंग के लिए आपकी अंदाज से कैसा है भाई? मैं तो 3 महीना से थोड़ा ट्रेडिंग के कर थोड़ी थोड़ा ट्रेडिंग के बारे में जानकारी ले रहा हूँ। ये डेल्टा एक्सचेंज, बाइनेंस, बाइबिट, बिटगेट, तो हम तो बाइनेंस एंड बाइबिट चला रहा हूँ। तो आपका इंडिया में डेल्टा एक्सचेंज चलता होगा मोस्टली। वो डिफरेंसेस उतना नहीं होता है क्रिप्टो में, तो जस्ट फ्यू डॉलर्स, मे बी $1-2 का वो लाइव मार्केट में थोड़ा डिफरेंस देख सकता है, पर उतना डिफरेंस नहीं होगा। डिफरेंसेस क्या होगा, सिर्फ ब्रोकर चार्जेस का, डेल्टा में कितना चार्जेस ले रहा है वही उसका ही डिफरेंस होगा। प्राइस में इतना डिफरेंस नहीं होगा। ओवरऑल बिटकॉइन क्रिप्टो सेम ही चलता है, ठीक है। तो थोड़ा डिफरेंसेस हो सकता है $1-2 का, पर differences only on broker charges broker charges ज़्यादा लेता होगा, ठीक है। तो 30% 20% कितना लेगा होगा आपका ट्रांजेक्शन हिसाब से, वही है। हम डेल्टा एक्सचेंज तो यूज़ नहीं करता है, पर हम बाइनेंस यूज़ करता हूँ, बाइबिट यूज़ करता हूँ और बिटगेट यूज़ करता हूँ। आप लोग को लिंक चाहिए तो हमको हमारा डिस्क्रिप्शन बॉक्स में ले सकते हो, ठीक है। एग्जैक्टली, ओके। तो बाइबिट एंड बिटगेट में हमारा डायरेक्ट पार्टनरशिप है, वो लोग का साथ ले सकते हो, बोनस भी मिल जाएगा थोड़ा। इट्स अप टू यू, इज नॉट अ पेड वर्जन, ऑलराइट। All right, guys. So hope everyone is getting. Hope no one's getting bored. Huh? ठीक है। हम इधर एक स्कैल्पिंग सेशन दिया है, इसका नीचे आने से थोड़ा संभाल के, थोड़ा मैनेज, रिस्क मैनेज करके हम लोग, मैं शॉर्ट कर दूंगा इधर से, ठीक है। सर इंडिकेटर यूज करते हैं क्या? राकेश, इंडिकेटर, आई थिंक पीपल आर फॉलोइंग द इंडिकेटर। इंडिकेटर थोड़े शॉर्ट पीरियड के लिए अच्छा है, पर लॉन्ग टर्म में गया तो इंडिकेटर ऐसा कुछ अच्छा नहीं है। हम क्या सोचता है, हमारा दिमाग क्या बोलता है, तो इंडिकेटर है ना, आप लोग का ब्लॉक कर देगा। तो इंडिकेटर लगाया तो हमारा ट्रेंड भी इधर ही निकल जाएगा, एक ट्रेंड बना जाएगा। तो वो इंडिकेटर क्या करता है, आप लोग का ब्लॉक कर रहा है। आप लोग भी बना सकते हैं ना ट्रेंड, तो सीख सकता है ना ट्रेंड बनाने के लिए, कैसा बनाना है क्या चीज़ है, आप लोग सीख सकते हो। पर इंडिकेटर लगाया तो आप लोग कुछ नहीं सीख रहे हो। एवरीथिंग इज डिपेंड। इंडिकेटर वो बैन हो गया तो आप लोग कैसे ट्रेंड बनाएगा, कुछ सीखा ही नहीं है अब तो इसीलिए हम इंडिकेटर लगा के क्रॉस चेक कर सकते हो, पर अच्छा है इंडिकेटर फॉलो मत करो, ठीक है। तो हम क्या बोलता है, अभी डब्ल्यू पैटर्न में भी हम लोग क्या होता है, उसमें एक डब्ल्यू पैटर्न दिया है मार्केट। डब्ल्यू पैटर्न सोचा तो, इफ यू आर थिंकिंग अबाउट द डब्ल्यू पैटर्न सोचा तो क्या है, डब्ल्यू पैटर्न तो बुलिश देता है, पर क्यों फिर प्राइस नीचे जाता है? डब्ल्यू पैटर्न का बाद में भी प्राइस ऊपर जाके ऐसे नीचे कर देता है, तो एडवांटेज टेक कर रहा है मार्केट। देखो डब्ल्यू पैटर्न तो आप लोग का एडवांटेज टेक कर रहा है, ठीक है। एडवांटेज कैसे, एडवांटेज वो डब्ल्यू पैटर्न सबका दिमाग में घुसा दिया कि डब्ल्यू पैटर्न बुलिश पैटर्न है, फिर मार्केट एडवांटेज टेक कर रहा है कि आप लोग बाई कर लेंगे, फिर उसका बाद आप लोग को तोड़, आपका एसएल उड़ा देगा और लिक्विडेट कर देगा आप लोग को। डब्ल्यू पैटर्न ऊपर जाके नीचे आ जाएगा, इधर बाई करेगा आदमी लोग, सोचेगा कि प्राइस ऊपर जाएगा और प्राइस नीचे आ जाएगा और आपका सब। सो दिस आर द ट्रैप्स गाइस, इंडिकेटर्स, डब्ल्यू पैटर्न, हेड एंड शोल्डर पैटर्न्स आर, दोस आर ऑल आई फील लाइक अ ट्रैप। 50% करेक्ट काम करता है, 50% काम नहीं करता है। 50% करेक्ट काम करता है, जब करता है आप लोग बिगर प्रॉफिट लेके गया तो ठीक ही है, लॉस बड़ा हो जाएगा तो फिर आप लोग को लॉस हो जाएगा, ठीक है। So these are the things that you need to take into consideration. The W patterns, this indicator things, SMC, ICT, एवरीथिंग। तो मार्केट 6 महीना 7 महीना अच्छा चलेगा इसका। तो एसएमसी निकलने का बाद मार्केट को मालूम हो गया कि एसएमसी इंडिकेटर पैसा बना रहा है, तो मार्केट एडवांटेज टेक करेगा कि एसएमसी से कैसे फेक आउट करके आदमी लोग को पैसा निकालना। तो स्मार्ट होना पड़ेगा थोड़ा। तो मार्केट सुन लिया तो थोड़ा गड़बड़ हो जाएगा। मार्केट मार्केट का आदमी नहीं है इधर, ठीक है। तो हमारा इस तरफ से वही सोचता हूँ मैं। तो जो एक पैटर्न दे के रखा है, तो रेसिस्टेंस में सेल करने के लिए बोल दिया, हम लोग सेल कर दिया, एसएल उड़ा दिया, ऊपर गया रेसिस्टेंस से। क्यों? 50% ही काम करता है ना। डिमांड जोन में बाई कर दिया। समटाइम्स डिमांड जोन, यू ब्रॉट इन द डिमांड जोन एंड यू विल गेट स्क्वीज्ड। व्हाई? बिकॉज 50% ही काम करता है, 50% से ज्यादा काम नहीं करता, ठीक है। तो वो ट्रेंड एनालिसिस थोड़ा स्मार्ट होना पड़ेगा आप लोग को, ठीक है। थोड़ा स्मार्ट निकलना पड़ेगा आप लोग को, तो ही पैसा बन पाएगा, ठीक है। रेसिस्टेंस जोन में सेल कर दो, आपका ऐसा होना जाएगा। 50% करेक्ट करेक्ट होगा, 50% क्योंकि करेक्ट होगा, क्योंकि मार्केट को प्रूफ करना है कि ये काम करता है आपका साथ, ठीक है। तो समटाइम्स वो 50% में आप लॉस का टाइम में, इन रॉन्ग टाइम में फॉल नहीं किया, तो आपको आप लोग को लगेगा कि रेसिस्टेंस में सिर्फ सेल ही होगा, ठीक है। पर 100% ऑल द टाइम रेसिस्टेंस में सेल नहीं होता है, ठीक है। वो ब्रेकआउट होकर बाई जोन भी बन जाता है। तो हम भी बाई करता हूँ रेसिस्टेंस जोन में कभी कभी, because resistance zone don't work all the time. It works only 50 time, 50 percentage. 50 percentage, your market will take your money. That time, if you are not disciplined, it will liquidate you and take off your money back. Okay, let's see. Okay, तो हम लोग क्या किया, स्कैल्पिंग थोड़ा करने के लिए कोशिश किया। इधर भी हम लोग को फेक आउट कर दे रहा है। तो इधर हम लोग का एक ट्रेंड बना था, ट्रेंड से नीचे आया, हम लोग सेल कर दिया, फिर ऊपर जा रहा है, हमारा स्टॉप लॉस ऊपर है, तो मे बी इट विल बैश ऑफ एंड कम डाउन, राइट। सो फेक आउट थोड़ा हो रहा है, वीकेंड्स में वो हो जाएगा, ठीक है, टेंशन मत लो। लॉस होने का टाइम में थोड़ा कम लो, ठीक है, पर प्रॉफिट होने का टाइम में प्रॉफिट ज़्यादा लो, ठीक है। दैट विल बी अ बिग गुड थिंग्स फॉर यू ऑल। So far so good, guys. Correct. What I mean to say is like indicators, W patterns, resistance, demand zone, it works only 50%, right? 50% it will doesn't work. Okay. So you should be smart that on 50% you should be at least able to make some profits. Otherwise, everyone makes profit from the resistance zone, everyone will get profit. If you know how to draw the trend and sell on the market like a resistance zone, and you get the profit, and every time everyone is getting profit, who's getting loss, then how the market will run. So that's are the things that you need to uh, take care. So अभी ये रेसिस्टेंस है, देखो कैसे काम करेगा ये। नीचे ब्रेकआउट हो गया, we broke out on the downside, and let's see how it will act, right, guys? So let's see anyways. Okay. SMC, everything, trend analysis, everything works only 50%, right? Rest market will make you trap. So even over here, so market gave a small breakout on the 1 minute time frame scalping session. Breakout, okay, is trapping. If you get trapped, the breakout strategy will get the SL done. So we should respect that one because this money is going to the market. That's all, right? If the breakout strategy is followed, then we get the money. That's all. The difference is that, okay, we are at the resistance zone, okay, and we broke down from the downside also, which means that we are on the sales zone, right, from this level. But what the market is doing, went up, remove your SL maybe, right? So give the fear or come down, it will react accordingly. All right, let's see anyways what will happen. Okay, guys, so far so good. So it's still inside our box. This is the biggest box that we have, and whereby the Bitcoin gets opportunity to pick you around. So far so clear guys, sir. Trading time कौन सा चार्ट राजी यूज कर रहे? It's getting rejected, Jonathan English. Yep, it's getting rejected, but it's faking around also a little bit. We can see that one. Rather than going directly down, once it's going up and it's coming down again. Over here also breakdown on a 5 minutes time frame. So the charts, yep, we broke down from these levels. All right. So in the weekdays, we get a good profit in the zones. It's playing around a bit. Let's see anyways. You still have short open? Yes. Yes, yes. Until and unless I'm below this zone and this zone, we are still in a bearish. After getting above this one, only I'll go for the bullish. That's the thing. Jonathan English. I have. All right. भाई आपके नेपाली में शिलाजीत मिलता है क्या? नेपाल में हम नेपाल से नहीं है वो और यो वेरी नेपाल से नहीं है हमको मालूम नहीं है नेपाल के बाद आई डोंट नो अबाउट नेपाल नेपाल हम जस्ट हाइब्रिड तेज दिमाग कर रहा है ट्रेडिंग करना पड़ेगा शिलाजी मिलते हैं उसको का खाकर तेज दिमाग करके ट्रेडिंग करना पड़ेगा शिलाजीत if keeps testing resistance it will weaken. Yeah, let's see, 4 times at least it needs to check, and if it on 4 times if it breaks, if it gets rejected it will fall down so low. Jonathan Vikash, hi Vikash, Ray, hi bro, welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon Ball 30. As usual, let's try to print some bucks. So this is a weekend. Try to go for a small fund, manage your risks well. All right. So usually there are lots of traps we can see on the weekends, right? We have been getting trapped from first setup itself. Okay, let's see anyways. Let's hope resistance weakens for the short. Let's see, Jonathan. Don't worry. Okay, just don't worry. Just manage your keep going for a small funds on these weekends. But if it makes money, that's good for you. If you lose very small, right? सर सपोर्ट और रेसिस्टेंस में ट्रेड कैसे लिए? वही तो बात है ना, थोड़ा 1 मिनट रुको, ठीक है, वॉशरूम जाके एक बॉटल पानी लेके आएगा, जस्ट 1 मिनट, ऑलराइट। hey सर सपोर्ट एंड रेसिस्टेंस में ट्रेड कैसा लिए सपोर्ट में सपोर्ट मान लो डिमांड जोन तो सपोर्ट में आप लोग का सिर्फ इधर देखो अभी 1 मिनट का टाइम देख रहा है हम लोग ठीक है तो रेसिस्टेंस में तो है पर आप लोग डायरेक्टली सेल कर सकता है नो आप कर नहीं सकते हो उसके लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा आपको एक ट्रेंड ड्रॉ करने पड़ेगा ट्रेंड और एक ऐसा बनाना पड़ेगा आप लोग को सपोर्ट एक लेना पड़ेगा ठीक है एक सपोर्ट ले लिया इधर से ठीक है ये कनेक्ट करके एक सपोर्ट बना दिया तो ये प्राइस क्या किया इधर से ब्रेक डाउन हो गया ब्रेक डाउन में आप सेल नहीं करना चाहिए इसका वेट करो हाँ रेसिस्टेंस में है ना ये ट्रेंड तो this is on the resistance zone right so you just wait for the price to break down and reconfirm it right reconfirm like this the price have gone for the retest okay gone for a second retest and came down right so I have marked this level this support I'm selling below this one I'm selling at the resistance at the same time I'm selling breakdown okay so that's how you are going to take the trade okay on the resistance support maybe yeah support also if you want to take on the support levels so this is on the support level right so the price have gone through the support can you take trade from here no I don't trade from here sometimes it will go down so if you want to go for 1 minute right so you see a breakout okay breakout then retest you open it straight okay so for now this since this is on weekend straight like the things are not so clear okay so it's trying to break out on upper zone and proves that it's coming down also breaking down also both side is breaking out and up breaking out and breaking down as well breaking up and down both okay so it's a little bit confusing never mind okay support when you get a setup on a bull side okay so on resistance when it breaks down downside you can get a setup all right guys so that is the things you need to take considered okay hope that's clear if you want to understand it more you can text me right I'll just explain you in personal things भाई BTC 70,000 से ऊपर जा सकेगा है सकता है क्या क्यों नहीं सकता है ना पर उसके लिए 70,500 का ऊपर 70,500 क्या बोल दिया क्या लिख दिया भाई रुक ये 70,500 अभी 70,000 का 500 का ऊपर ही है तो हम लोग तो ओ फ्रॉम हियर ऊपर जा सकता है क्या अभी हम लोग का डाउन ट्रेंड है ठीक है शॉर्ट साइड बट फॉर इट टू गो अप for now it's bearish totally bearish right so above this above if it breaks above this one then might go or this green level might go till this level okay but as long as you are below this one for this 1 minute time frame you are on the bearish all right so simple for you all right let's hope let's see guys let's see hello I can get so many messages very much helpful watching live today very much helpful my trading journey what's your premium group address adding process please tell me okay I'll send you later on hello Sogar from Nigeria I can see your message okay I'll reply you all later on okay I can see the messages all right on WhatsApp I've got the messages I'll reply you all a little bit later okay Simon I can get message on Telegram as well okay let me keep adding it so you guys need a free group or the paid version which ones you need So paid version usually I don't want to give it to you all. Mentorship, I will do it if you want. Only one person maybe, or whoever wants to take it, I can give my personal mentorship. Because like my group is packed for now. Only 5 people I take it. It's not about the money, it's about the content and how much you can get in. All right. I'm sending the link. The premium group, this is not for premium, this is for the mentorship. You get it? Mentorship. I'm sending to Simon from Nigeria on Telegram, and I'm sending to Raju from India. This is for the paid version. If you need a free group, I will provide that one. All right. If you need a free group, I have a link on the description box. You just go over there and just join it. Recently, with the request, I have created that one also. Okay. I have no interest in giving signals on these things, but a mentorship I can provide you all. All right. Personal mentorship. But the personal mentorship, it will take me some time. My time will be eaten. So I'm charging some few dollars. If you need and if you guys are going for a long-term trading, then that is good for you all. If you guys are trading just for fun or don't want to learn, then it's up to you and no force at all. I'm sending this group the link. Okay, and yep, guys, so far so good. My time is so important. And check this, brother. All right. Sogar and Raju, I'm sending you all. Okay, so I have sent you all. You can check it out. If you need the pro version mentorship, that's all. Okay, if you don't need, it's up to you. You can join the group from the link. I have a link. You can just join from the description box. All right, that's for the paid version. It's up to you guys. All right, whichever you want to take it. If you need a free one, you just join my Telegram group. Okay, this is totally for the mentorship, guys. Simon, oh, I have sent Simon on the WhatsApp as well as on. So people, what I'm talking was like people, they don't realize about learning until and unless they are getting some loss. All right, if they are in if they if they have money, then they don't ever think about learning. When they are totally out of money and they will lose lakhs and lakhs, thousand dollars, then only they think about learning. That's all, right? So my BIP group is full for now. No one can take that one. I can give only one person if you need the mentorship, because every day yesterday also I tried. Yesterday also two people requested me for the mentorship. I'm going for that one. All right. So because like for mentorship, I have to manage the time according to your time zone. When you get free, accordingly I make the timetable, and I have to sit together and know about you, what's going on with you. Then only I should give you all the solution. These are the things that you're doing mistake. These are the things that you need to take consideration, and the BIP level, whatever I have learned till now in my 5 to 6 years of journey, then I have shortened into the small content. I'm trying to push that content towards my people. So when they are like when they finish their course time, my mentorship, they should be something like me, the thinking level, everything. So it should go like me. Ayurvedic, beers broke through. All right. Bye. माजा फाइनेंस अच्छा है क्या? माजी फाइनेंस मालूम नहीं यार. I don't know about these things. I don't know. I don't know. No idea, please. No idea. All right. So it's still in the zone. So sideways is still in the sideways box. It's playing around sideways box, right? until and unless it's inside the sideways box, it is going to fake you around, something like that. Nothing much to worry, just let's get out of this sideways box as far as possible, as soon as possible. All right, so price broke down and came to the bigger sideways box. Anytime price can go up to there, but I'm expecting price to firstly come down and then only go up to form a bigger, longer, full setup leg on the W pattern. All right, so let's see. Anyways, nothing we can predict. We'll just follow the market. Nothing. Yep, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to subscribe it. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. All right. A heater, it's rainy over here. It's very cold and I'm drinking so many waters. I need to turn on my heater so big. It's cold over here. Room temperature. Let's see, anyways. Okay, Saturday, Sunday, lots of fake out, but never mind. Anyways, we'll break through. Okay. Thanks, so much. If you guys need a free group, you get in the description box and you join it, guys, because it's free group and I have recently created it. If you want to join, okay, there you'll get a little bit information. Okay, not much, but I'm trying to give you all the information whenever there is. All right, and join it. Okay, I want price to break down 1, 2, 3. Hey, weekends, guys, weekends. Hello, guys. Thank you so much for subscribing, guys. Thank you. I can see that one. Thank you so much. I can see that. All right. I think it's not expecting again. So what the price is doing is try to analyze these things, okay, in the 1 minute time frame, like I have mentioned you all. So it broke up, okay, and on this rising trend it broke down, okay, so broke out, broke down. All right, so what I'm expecting is price to come into this zone around $70,344. All right, but how the market is faking you around is it gave a broke out and is trying to prove this one as a retest. If it passed the retest, then it is faking you around again. The shorter ones, those who are shorted, it's faking you around. All right, these things are happening during this weekends. All right, nothing much, but just faking around. No clear setups. I try to give you all the setup over here. Okay, give a small breakout, and again it's trying to stay inside this box, sideways box. All right, let's see. Anyways, है और घंटा भी दबा दिया। वाओ, आयुर्वेदिक। रोनी हाय, एआई हाय हाय, धन्यवाद आपको, मुरी मुरी धन्यवाद। ठीक है, तो आप लोग नेक्स्ट टाइम भी हम लोग साथ में जुड़ सकता है ना, तो आई कैन गेट यू ऑल those things, right? From Monday also I can talk with you all. Okay, that is important. Tradovati Kaideshu trade Tradovati Tradovati, what is it? हमको समझ में नहीं आया भाई, का हमको समझ में नहीं आया। समझ में नहीं आया. ठीक है. But if you in the weekends, if you are already you are running into loss, don't go for more trades. Okay. So weekends is so dangerous. It have so much of connected with your feelings and emotions and your technical analysis. It will try to give you a big things. Doodly, yes, bro. Hi, 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 bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sideways, okay, still playing in the sideways. Is the Bitcoin have tried to make one sideways box in this levels again. It's playing inside the sideways, so there is no movement. So there are three types of movement you guys know, right? The sideways move, okay, the sideways move, bearish move, and bullish move. Okay, bearish and bullish move usually gives perfect profits and perfect profits targets, right? And sideways gives a perfect SL. Yeah, nothing much to worry. Okay, so just flow with the market. All right, so it have to come down in this zone, but let's see the weekends how it will play. Just note what things can happen in the weekends, so next time you can refer that one accordingly, right? Expected TP short side में ये अभी this one, if it breaks below this one, $70,480, we can expect price to come down firstly towards 70,337 and next towards 69,941. But if the price happens to go up and break above this one, then we can expect price to go till 71,900. So these things, two things are sure for now. All right, but which side it will follow, we need to follow the Bitcoin accordingly. All right, which side it will break out from this sideways zone. All right, these things are we are following it. Okay. Are you very भाई मुझे शक्ति जागरी जानकारी है, मुझे सटीक जानकारी लेने के लिए कोई कोर्स करना पड़ेगा या खुद कोई एनालिसिस. Oh, uh, if you guys find a good course, you go for that one. But after analyzing a bit more, all right. If you find the course, if the teacher is best, then you go for that one. All right. Otherwise, no need to go. The best thing about learning from the best trader is whatever he have experienced in his 7 years journey, it can be shown you within a few days. That means the advantage. You should check it out. Whatever in the live stream, I won't share everything on the screen, right? But whatever he have experienced, what are the things considered, that thing you will get within a short package. You are just buying someone's experience in a short time. That should be helpful. Okay, that should be helpful. But identifying that, तो देखो कि वो अच्छा है कि नहीं है पहला. ठीक है, उसका बाद आप ले सकते हो. ठीक है. There's an awful lot of supports. Yep, the lots of supports. We are in the sideways for now. Ade, Ade. Yep, we are at the supports. We want the breakout. We're taking risks below this level in the shorter side. Let's see which side it is going to break out. All right, faking out a lot, not moving at all. और तुम मुस्कुराने की 1 2 again trying to form W pattern. This sideways moves I don't like at all. Can you show that 30 seconds? Now why we have to go? I just try to go for 5 minutes. especially in the weekends, try to go for 1 minute, all right, and not more than 5 minutes, right? Because the lower the time frame you go, the more the chaos you'll try to know noise you will find it, all right? So that means your TPs will also, in the lower the time frame, your TPs and your SL will become so small, okay? Bigger the time frame, the more you hold, the TPs will also be more, your SL will be also more. The riskier, usually people don't do the scalping session on live stream, guys, because this is always riskier and like noise, lots of time, noise, right? After the breakout, I see people doing it. After breakout, it takes very less time. It is There is a breakout means it will take within a few minutes your TP or SL will be gone, hit it. All right, breakout. Oh, ब्रेकआउट देखने के लिए ब्रेकआउट 1 मिनट में मत देखो, बहुत स्कैम हो सकता है, बहुत फेक आउट हो सकता है, नॉइस होता है उधर. 1 मिनट, 1 सेकेंड, 30 सेकेंड में, 1 मिनट में भी बहुत, there is, we can see lots of fake outs on the 1 minute itself, and imagine how much it can fake out on 30 seconds and 1 seconds, right? So don't pressure yourself so much, okay? All right, let's go and check on 15 minutes once. Yeah, it's inside the box still. Again, trying to form. This is a totally selling zone, usually in the weekdays. Since it's a weekend, price is playing around for you all. Who is this rubbish who is selling at the bottom? These yellow lines, yellow dots are all sellers, right? Downtrend. भाई गोल्ड में भी आप ट्रेड करते हो क्या? हम दिखाता हूँ आयुर्वेदी, हम ट्रेड एनालिसिस करता हूँ, कभी कभी लेता हूँ गोल्ड में, ज़्यादा नहीं, गोल्ड में भी दिखाता हूँ. आज मार्केट क्लोज है तो हम नहीं दिखा रहा है, ठीक है? I do analysis on that. Gold also, okay? Gold and Bitcoin, all right? This is on 15 minutes. मेरे हालात ऐसी हैं. Just playing around Bitcoin a bit, playing around in the zone. Aha, full trading, it's been sideways. Yup, it's full day trading sideways. Look at the vertical support. Oh shit, man. Kadesh. Sideways, inside the sideways, yep. और तुम मुस्कुराने की बात करते हो मेरे हालात से हम above this level I'm going for a bullish, okay, until and unless we are below this one we are in bearish, okay. For these things you have to take consideration. This level is for the bullish above this level. All right, then only we will get out because overall we are on the bearish side, bearish side. And what the price can do is for tomorrow, we're waiting for tomorrow, okay. You can see this structure, this triangle formation. But tomorrow maybe Bitcoin will come in this zone, okay, and play around this. You can see this one, right, guys? Hope you guys are checking on all the time frames. If you are long holders, right? If you're not scalpers, you need to check on this one. All right. So there is formation price getting squeezed on this 15 minutes time frame. All right. You need to check this one as well. All right. आँख है बड़ी बड़ी और तुम anything can happen on 15 minutes. This is on 15 minutes, okay, guys. All right, let's see. First we go up or come down. Totally on sideways for now. So let me delete this one, okay? Just showing you all 15 minutes. We are not doing that long trade, okay? This is on 5 minutes, okay? Let's see. This country से हो भाई shadow trader shadow. I'm from Bhutan. आज का market आज का market उतना बधाइया नहीं है, ना बधाइया नहीं है. हाँ हाँ, सैटरडे संडे वीकेंड्स में ऐसे होता है. It's all time same on the weekends. Like it is very slow. The volatility is very slow. People don't trade much on the weekends, right? So they will have a time with their families. So we don't expect market to move very correct. Also, the scams, the traps are expected on the weekends, right? Most of the time. All right. Okay. I'm Bhutan से भाई, shadow trader. I'm from Bhutan. All right. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right. हिंदी बधाई बोलते हो भाई, हिंदी बढ़िया बोलते हो भाई. हाँ, थोड़ा मूवी देखा है ना बॉलीवुड. कैची है, आई एम कैची. जल्दी पिकअप कर लेता हूँ. So it's so slow. Market getting stuck in this levels. Today the market itself is so slow, so can't do anything right. तो सैटरडे एंड संडे मार्केट में सेटअप निकालना बहुत मुश्किल है. This is very tough to get a setup on Saturday and Sunday. You get the setup, you get trapped most of the time. Okay, those who can take out, well and good for them. They are next level. Let's see if it respects this breakout or not. What it will do again, there is forming a W pattern, go up again, give small fake out, play around, come down this level. These things can happen time and again. We check on 5 minutes. Now those who have short position, no moves. मैंने 70,700 सेल किया है. ठीक है, ठीक है. Until and unless yeah setup says good, then you're good to go. Okay. और setup बहुत सारा setup होता है ना. Anyways, can go. Sideways है पर इसका बाहर निकलने से ही the volatility you'll get because the traders are watching sideways move. They don't trade at all. Okay, so they are just waiting for market to get out of this box right now. So after that only the traders will get activated a bit more. Okay, above this level or this levels, all right, below. Okay, so traders will get activated in that zone. All right, by 5 minutes time frame पर BTC head and shoulder pattern बना रहा है. ये M pattern बना रहा है. 5 minutes में ही है हम लोग. ये वाला देख रहे हो क्या? साइडवेज ही है, क्या करूं? कुछ कर नहीं सकता है. It's not getting out of the sideways. If we get out of the sideways, then it will be beautiful for us. Okay. So after getting out of the sideways, it will move so fast. Because like you'll get a good volatility. Rishik, I'm good. I'm good. कहाँ से हो? हम भूटान से है. भूटान से है. भूटान, थिम्पू भूटान. थिम्पू भूटान से है अभी हम. बहुत sideways. बहुत हो गया Bitcoin. It's too much Bitcoin. Yeah, it's too much Bitcoin. Come on, give some move. Give some move. Give some move. On 15 minutes also we broke down. 15 minutes. This is on 15 minutes, right? We broke down. It breaks down below this one. We are coming to the zone below this box. So I asked, we were targeting for that one only. But now it's playing sideways a bit. If it moves upper than this, sideways. Let's ignore sideways for now. Bit. Yep. Yep, guys. All sideways. Real order block analysis, please help me. Order block का कहाँ से लॉन्ग लिया सुशांत? हम तो लॉन्ग ही नहीं लिया है. देखेगा अभी साइडवेज में है. ठीक है, बाद में देखेगा क्या होगा, क्या कुछ नहीं होगा, होगा कि नहीं होगा, देखेगा भाई. अभी साइड ब्लॉक्स में है तो कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा. ठीक है, इसको ऊपर निकलने से लॉन्ग हो जाएगा. इसका नीचे हम लोग आ रहा है तो ये ब्लॉक का नीचे होने से अब बियरिश बन जाएगा. ठीक है, इसका that will be perfect setup. All right, now it's still we are getting inside the bigger sideways box. 15 minutes sideways box. Private market silent. Order blocks are the demand zone. People just find this demand zone, the pullbacks, and these are all order blocks. Order blocks सब order blocks buying zone नहीं होता है. ठीक है, you see the pullbacks, bigger pullbacks, you create order blocks, you say it order blocks. These are the order blocks for now. Yep, all order blocks. Sale zone, order blocks. ऊपर भी है Excel zone, ये point, order blocks. These are the order blocks. People sell on the order blocks, but I don't follow that much on order blocks. For now, this is becoming your order blocks. We need to get out of this box to get good volatility. All right, there's two box. All right, let me delete this one so it looks clean for you all. All right, so you'll enjoy watching it. All right. You are inside the box. You cannot say you are bearish or bullish. Okay, one thing we can say is like below this one you are still bearish. Okay, above this one we can bullish, right? That's all. Okay, anytime price can go above this level and create as a bullish trend. Okay, so it's for forming one trend, like it's trying to form one trend, right? Anytime guys, anytime. So for now we know the price needs to reach in this zone and this zone, whichever first. We'll just check it out after this breakout. Okay, so price is creating a trap for all of you all, right, on the weekends. So yep, just be careful. If you are trading, go with a small minimum fund as was possible, right? So go with the minimum fund as possible. Again, I have entered for selling. Okay, as far as possible, if you are new coming over here, just wait. Okay, don't enter. But if you have already entered, it's okay. Until and unless you are below this one, you are good for the bearish. Okay. Actually, you are in the sale zone only. This is the resistance on the trend on a 5 minutes time frame. I have drawn one trend. Okay, so if it is on weekdays, it should be coming like this, bloom, and go up like this, and again bloom, something like this. All right, but But today the market is trapping a bit. Even I saw one selling point over here. Okay, it's trapping this point. Okay, and trying to form one W pattern over here. All right, W pattern. All right, again one W pattern in the zone. Okay, so it will play around again. It will give you a breakout, small breakout. Okay, play around. It will act as if it's going bullish. Again, it will dump you down sideways. Okay, so at least you need to reach to this block once more. All right, let's see anyways. Yep, guys, so far so cool. Hi. Hello, Abdul, Abdul. Yes, hey, Abdul, welcome, bro. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. All right. The water is beautiful. The water is tasty. Tasty, right? Tasty. It's super tasty. Okay. Let's see what will act like. Maybe it will give one fake move on upper side and dump again. Traders are getting scammed on weekends usually. Okay, don't trade with the big funds. Go with small funds. Manage your risks. That will be okay, I think. Nothing much to worry. Okay, if you don't want to trade, just hold. Just watch the markets up and down, going up and down. That should be helpful for you all, so you can check on next time what the market can do on the weekends, right? So your strategy works or not on weekends. Okay. So it's, let's see anyways. Let's see. Stuck, guys. The price have stuck in the zone. Price have stuck in the zone for now. Price is trying to play around, giving a hope both sides. Big green candles and came down again. All right. Right at the resistance. Let's see. Oh, Sushant, I don't trade on the weekends. I'm just helping you all to analyze it, okay? Help you out, all right? How about you? How much you made? Good amount. You take a trade on weekends also. This live stream is for the people who are doing the jobs, okay? Like they need to understand the brief history about the setups, trading, what's happening around, right? We see one seller coming in the zone, okay? Actually, he is right if it's in the weekends and in the weekdays. This seller is also right. This seller is also correct. But this is weekends and it can trap you anytime. Those sellers. Let me check it out what he's doing in the zone. So he have a setup like this over here. Let's check his setup. You have a setup like this. Oh, you want to sell over here. 1, 2, 3, 4 selling zones. His TPs are 70,000. The least city is set TP is $70,612. $612. Oh, okay. Just indicator he's working on, I guess. It's on 15 minutes. All right. People are following 15 minutes for now. Designer Hub, what's the name of the indicator that shows sellers? I don't know Designer Hub. Hi, Javed, hi, welcome, bro. Designer Hub, welcome back. How are you, Designer Hub? I was looking for you and I don't see you right now. Only I can. Right. Where have you been? So weekends, enjoying Designer Hub, having a good time. Weekends, enjoying, not trading. Weekends, enjoying a bit with families. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you can catch me from Monday to Friday. Monday to Friday will be a big days for us, okay, for traders. So usually weekends, in fact, we are not giving up on the weekends as well. All right, okay. I'm good. Boring weekends. Yep, the market moves are not there as like expected, right? On the weekends we can see the markets moves are so slow and boring. Yep, and in fact lots of fake outs, right? Weekends moves are so boring. Let's see anyways. Let's see guys, let's see. We cannot expect price to move up or down on weekends, okay? So the volatility is boring. Yep, boring. The volatility is boring, and yep. Let's see. Anyways, this will respect us or not. If it respect, well and good. Okay, coming back again to the sideways box. H, okay, support. Let's see. We are at the right inside this box for now. Okay, on Bitcoin, 5 minutes time frame. According to 15 minutes time frames chart, like pattern, it should be coming down to the zone, okay, and getting squeezed. Okay, so most probably Bitcoin have to come down and get inside this triangle once more, or can go up to this level, okay, this level, and drop down, go to the till this level, get rejection and drop down. This can also happen. Let's see which side it this levels. Anyways, let's see. We cannot predict, but in fact we're giving some analysis, our best to segregate the noise and try to figure it out which side it should be going, right? नहीं देता है, वीकेंड्स में थोड़ा मुश्किल है, पर टेंशन मत लो, जे होगा देखा जाएगा, पर आगे है ना, जे होगा देखा जाएगा, वही तो है। रिक्स नहीं है तो इश्क नहीं है। स्कैम 1992 हर्षद मेहता बोलता है ना, गुड मूवी फॉर योर राइट। The moves are so slow. After breaking out, the move will come. We'll wait for that time. And you will get bashed off with the profits again. Going back home with the lots of dollars. Guys. आपको हिंदी आती है? हाँ अल्ताफ, बोलता हूँ ना मैं हिंदी, थोड़ी आती है। आज भी देखना है बॉलीवुड मूवी? क्या देखना है? हम बता देगा, ठीक है। आज रात क्या देखूंगा? मूवी। Let's see. Action movie. What is it? 21 मूवी वो देखूंगा आज। कौन है ये? अक्षय कुमार, ये कौन है? Anyways, let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Bitcoin, don't fake around. Okay, it's getting bored. Okay, let's go, guys. Come on. Short zones, don't get squeezed. Come on. Don't try to squeeze the short peoples, my people. Don't try to squeeze Bitcoin. Let's go. We'll plan long from the upper zone. Okay. So below this zone will be a short only. Deal 69,800. So we are marking it. So let's see which direction the Bitcoin wants to go. Giving a small fake move. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to subscribe it. All right, to get a daily setup from Monday to Friday. If you guys are not interested in trading, this platform is not for you. Just press Apple subscribe button and subscribe and just get lost, right? But if you guys are trading for a long term, I think if you want to learn for a long term, this session is going to give you all a good information, knowledge, okay, so that you can go for the long journey. Okay, right now we are walking together on the same page. All right, later on when you have to do it alone, when you have to walk alone, then you will need the support. All right, guys. Anyways, let's see. Bitcoin. Let's fake out the buyers and get dropped. Okay, we can see we have a good W pattern. Get liquidation, get dropped. Bitcoin is stuck in this level. Those who have short in the zone, we are towards our entry point only, not much difference. Okay. Let's go. Hope the next 4 hours candle comes with more volume. Yeah, after breaking this sideways zone, you will see a good volume. Okay, so still inside the box. Okay, sideways box, right? So this is sideways box. So until and unless you are inside this, people won't trade much, so that you don't see a volume. Okay, after getting out of this box, you see the volume, the people will start trading. Okay, so you will have a good volume over there, volatility, you can check it out, your targets will hit faster, your SL will hit faster. Okay, so both things. All right, if you know how to trade, good for you all. All right, this is an hub. Yep. Let's go, BT, let's go. Push it, push it. Now candles are getting squeezed, smaller than this one. So upper zone, if it gets above this one, it will be the shorter ones need to close, I guess. Okay, for now. But for a long term, for scalpers, this will be a good one to close these short ones. Okay, but those who are holding for long term, below this one, you are still in bearish zone. Okay, above this one, you can go for a long setup. All right, so let's see, anyways, which side the Bitcoin is planning for us. Okay, if it moves down, well and good for you. Inside the sideways box, most of the time the Bitcoin tries to remove your SL only. Okay, it will give one perfect setup and it will just fake you around and you will just get lost from the SL will be removed and you'll lose. Okay, that is a good trend, but still playing in the sideways. Bitcoin is trying to make one sideways in the small time frame also, 1 minute time frame. See, it's 1 minute time frame, it's moving in a sideways now. Started moving in a sideways, right, guys? Sideways box. You see, it's exactly inside this box, trying to create one sideways. Okay. sideways move. Good move, sideways move, bad move. भाई BTC ने एम बना दिया, अब ऊपर जाएगा क्या? देखेगा साइडवेज में है अभी यार, थोड़ा देखना पड़ेगा. Hi, let's see, no more, nothing much to worry. All right, just follow the Bitcoin, that's all. If you are entered, go with a small fund, okay, then I think it should be good for you all to go. Okay, if you earn, you will earn a bit. Okay, if you lose, you lose very small, right? No weekends. So you are at the resistance for now. If the market wants to move you around, it will move because the market is not giving any setup for now. All right. Yep. So far so good, guys. So far so good. Crazy peoples, crazy. Bitcoin is going crazy. Let's go, Bitcoin, let's go. Move up or down. Get out of the box, then we will get a good things to see on. All right. Okay. Narendra, I think we should avoid. Yep, correct. Absolutely right. Inside the box is sideways for now. So both long and short, you have a good chance of getting SL. But if you are holding, it's okay. All right. Until and unless you are below this one, you have a good risk management. Below this level, you are still good to go for a bearish. Okay. If you are above this level, you should go for a long bullish. Okay, for now don't open long or short for now. Okay, so for now what we can expect is Bitcoin and a sideways box. Inside the sideways it moves. All right, so maybe it will try to create one resistance or W pattern, again play around and again fake out. Yep, so many things to be considered while trading, right? So still in sideways box. All right. क्या बोलती तू? Gold is also stuck between. Oh, gold is the market is closed, I guess. So I think it's not moving. मेरे हाथ move do. Let me clear this off. Usually last weekend the Bitcoin moved upper side, right, guys? 4 hours you can check it clearly, right? On last weekends, this was on Saturday and Sunday, the Bitcoin move gave a fake move on upper side. Good move, in fact, but we were able to make some bucks, right? So Bitcoin moved, actually the Bitcoin should be coming down from this level, but it moved up, and later on it was proved wrong on Wednesday, I guess. All right, after it breaks down and came down to the original form. Right now we need to retest these levels and we need to break out on the upper zone. Okay, one FPG we can see, and the below levels are also okay, big FPGs. All right, we just need to be cleared on Bitcoin. All right, so let's see. Anyways, yep, so something like that happened means we can expect price to, if there is a big move, we'll expect price to move up. on the upper side, on a bullish side, at least 72, 72, 72. Last weekend was totally a fake out, right? Let's see, anyways. We'll just wait and check it out. No hurry, no patience, no hurry, no loss, right? So no hurry, no loss. All right, we're still getting inside the box. You can see people are selling in the zone as well. This is on 15 minutes. This is what we see, right? 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes. This is what we see. We're stuck inside this box. Okay, we got stuck inside this box for now. We broke above this resistance, in fact. Let's see, Bitcoin. Squeeze one side, it's squeezing is for sure, okay? Either short or either long will be squeezed, that's for sure, and Bitcoin will move. If it's on short, you will get squeezed, okay? You guys go swap open short, okay? If it gets short, then well and good for you all right? Sometimes it squeezes both the short and long. That is tough, okay? Stuck inside the box. और तुम दिल लगाने की बात करती हो. Yep. That's moving. Not moving at all. Let's go, let's go, let's go, BT. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's bash it. Stuck inside this box. BT got is stuck inside the box. Come on. Hi. Rajkumar. Hi, welcome back, Rajkumar. Welcome back. Hope you are doing good. Rajkumar, कैसे हो? सब कुछ ठीक? Yeah, everything is good, right? So, let's go. Let's go, BD. Let's go. Stuck. BD got stuck. Get relaxed. Get a grab of coffee. All right. And just stay in front of the screen. If you get a good move, then we'll try to execute that one. अभी Bitcoin का move ना के बराबर है. You got it right, guys. One, two, three. Again once more. stretch it, guys. I'll close the setup and the Bitcoin will start moving. This is going to happen. This is almost 4 hours at the live stream today. There is no move. Sunday will have better move than Saturday. Little bit more volatility. Okay. Random people gets in and they try to buy and sell, and the market will move just in the opposite direction. It's getting so late. Bitcoin not moving at all. Come on, guys. Give some shout out to the BT. Shout out to the BT so that it can move a bit. Right. तेरे लिए जन्नत सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए खुद को जुदाई let's go BT. Picking around a bit. It's not moving. Come on, boring. Boring weekends, as Designer Hub have mentioned. It's getting really bored. तेरे लिए I think BTC will go up to the around 70,700. Let's see, Shushan. Let's see. All time is faking out for now, sideways. I feel like dropping down. Maybe it will go once. Let's see. We cannot expect anything on Bitcoin on weekends. It will do what it wants, right? So just follow that one. Rick's है तो X है. Coming back to the box H once more. Can be. If it gets rejection from this level after dropping this level, but most probably what I think is come down first in this level and go up will be beautiful one, so that it can create one trend as well. If it moves first far directly up, then it will play around again like this and come down again. We just let's see anyways. Whichever direction it goes, it's okay. If it comes down, good for us. No volatility. Yeah, come on, guys. No one is trading today. Ooh. boring day. It's inside the box yet. Bitcoin is inside the box, right? Let's see which side Bitcoin wants to take. Maybe sideways, 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 like this. Go to this resistance, sideways, sideways, sideways. Maybe that it's trying this way. Very long, right? That's going to be very weight long. Should be giving us some point of setup for us, right? Yeah, exactly, Susan. Exactly. Correct. You're very correct. Exactly that way. Yeah, three momentum, the three direction in the market. One direction is sideways direction, one way is bearish, one way is bullish. Bearish and bullish, you can make money. Sideways, it's very hard. Okay, very hard to make money. Risky also, not advisable. You're very correct. You're to the point, Shushan. Now. Maya, Maya. Let's see, anyways. Just check it around. I'm from Bhutan, bro. Bitcoin mining country, Prashant. You know, the Bitcoin mining plants, hydro projects, and the Bitcoin mining plants for now. Yeah, trying to play around again inside the box. 1, 2, 3. Okay, guys, I think it's getting bored and wants more, bored and bored. Prashant, yep, yep, Sushant, Prashant. Wow, your guys' names are matching. Prashant, Sushant, yep. It's again moving, trying to move up a bit. Okay. Prashant, where are you from? Prashant. Want to visit Bhutan? All right, welcome, welcome. Meet me if you come to Bhutan. I'll be here trading all the times. Yeah, welcome to Bhutan. Greeneries you'll expect. You'll see a greeneries, temples, green fresh air, right? Fresh airs to breathe in. All right. Okay. Hey, ancient snap. Oh, okay, what you sell? No, what I saw was, okay, on over here, this rising trend was breaking down. So I was selling in the zone and moved a little bit down, okay, and again it entered into the sideways box, okay, since this is a weekend. All right, so this have happened. Market is having a little bit of shitty things around, okay. It broke down, gave a small retest, second retest, third retest also given, but it's inside the box, so it's becoming risky for now. All right, so nothing much to worry. So until and unless we are inside the box, we can do nothing. All right, so we got a bigger box inside. So getting out of the box will maybe give some volatility. Otherwise, inside the box, it won't be very fast. Even if it moves up, will play like this, sideways maybe, and drop up or move up or anything else, right? So these are the things we can consider for now. Okay, we see there is a rising trend and we broke down below this one. All right, so we have a sell zone, but sideways, as Sushant have said, it's very risky, right, to sell on the sideways or buy in this to take a setup on sideways. Even if you buy in this zone, the price will go just like this, break out an upper zone, form a small trend and come down and pull your stop loss. Okay, so very risky. It's not coming out of the box for now. Let it come out. Let's see this time it breaks or not. This box, one, two, three, once more, trying to break this box, right? Let's see, right? So this is what we can see on 1 minute time frame. Oh, it's breaking now. It's breaking now. Okay, it's breaking now. Finally, but finally, ancient came and it's breaking out of the box, right? Finally, good for that one. So we keep breaking the box, we get a little bit of volatility, which is good for us, right? So moves, okay. We keep breaking the box. We keep, yeah, green apples, green love signs, everything green, green. Can you increase your sound? It's too low, okay. Can you hear me now, Shushan? Better? It's better, right? It's better, right? So breaking the box will give more volatility. Okay, so we need to break out of the boxes. These boxes we have to break out, and we have another boxes that is big. This big box. Okay, so let's see. Anyways, all right. Done. Done. Sushan. Now can hear loud. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, BT. Another reason why sale zone, why I think about sale is like I've already shown you all right. So on 15 minutes time frame, 15 minutes time frame, what I'm thinking is there is a formation of triangle patterns in over here. So okay, so let me draw like this. Okay, so it looks clear for you all. I see one triangle pattern. Okay, so another triangle pattern. Yep, so price is getting squeezed in this level. All right, and as long as below we are below this green zone, okay, we are not breaking out, means it should be respecting this triangle pattern for now and coming down all the way this way. All right, and form play around this triangle pattern and break out from this triangle pattern. I'm thinking that way for one direction. My thinking is that one. All right, but the market is little bit uh scammy trap. So there is a setup, but even this 15 minutes we broke down, retested and came down below the levels. Again it's trying to go up. All right, so which is a little bit risky as well as little risky for the short. Okay, but we never mind. Okay, if the SL is gone. Okay, so that's the setup for why we are thinking that way. All right, so let's see anyways. Okay, so finally breaking out from the box. Okay, we got out of the box. All right, and it's going bullish. Just the box we broke it. Okay, not anything, no setup yet. You cannot go for long shot, just to hold for now. Okay, we just broke out of this box for now. All right, so this is what we can see on Bitcoin for now. So far so clear, guys. Everything's clear. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, Shushan. Let's see. Aruvedi, hi. Let's see. Anyways, people won't buy in this box because there is no setup. Playing around a bit, but right, Bitcoin is playing around a bit so that Bitcoin can get market can get their weekends money, right? Weekends should be for the market. Okay, they needs to have money in weekends so they can party, right? During the weekends, right? Market can have parties, big parties. One small breakout. Okay, let's check on that breakout. So most probably if it gets above this one, maybe a bullish side, but overall from the top. Okay, for now market is playing around but is still in the zone of bearish. This breakout, it have to be proved. All right, small retest, breaks out from this retest and can buy a position if it gives a retest. Okay, if it gives a retest we can plan buy. Okay, without retest I cannot buy because anytime price can come down. All right, if there is a retest like this and breaks above, then maybe buy side we can look into on the smallest time frame. Okay, not on the bigger time frame, smallest time frame as possible. All right, small retest giving. All right. But because like it have broken out from this resistance, right? This yellow line is the resistance. All right, and it's playing around in the zone still. All right. जन्नत सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए खुद को जुदाई oh. Okay, if this setup gets fucked up we'll close for today. Okay, because we won't bear much loss. All right, market if it moves up again it's going for a bigger setup, bigger zone, and again so many people will fake out in the zone, so which means very risky. It plays around, so again it have to go up play around the zone, break out an upper zone, which is going to take much more time. All right, but if it directly breaks, now you're nearer to the breakout zone, right? This support. If it directly breaks down, then we are near, which is going to take less time. So it's easier for us to go for the short as well. All right. Saturday, maybe around 5 to 6 p.m. It's going to come a better volatility. It's almost 6 now in my zone. Okay, it's almost 6 on my zone. 1, 2, 3, fake around, come down. I want price to fake in this zone and come down. All mm, learning very well, very well explained. Well, yep. Shishan 70,700. All right, 77,000, 70,700. You are following the trend analysis. Yeah. Mm. Still, we broke above this box. Still, we are inside the box, guys. We are still inside the bigger box, this level box. So it's taking time. Otherwise, it should be moving very well, right? Got inside this box again once more. So, yep. So many boxes to be cleared by Bitcoin today, right? Keep making some boxes. Okay, if we check in this levels, so let's see. Today. Yep, maybe can be expected. Price getting shrinked, right, guys? In these levels, prices are getting shrinked once more. Shrinked in the sense the structure that we are getting, don't you think? We are in the middle, either first this one or this one, whichever. Okay, let's see anyways. So many things to be considered in the sideways move, right? So I don't like sideways. All right, guys, so far so clear, guys. Let's get back. Come on, Bitcoin, move in one direction and just give us some profits. Either move SL or just go towards downside. That would be beautiful. Now it's getting bored. Bitcoin is too boring today. Right. It's better if we get up set up like this, then we can't. It's better to have no setup at all or no Bitcoin trade at all. Market close Bitcoin. Sorry, just for the advantage, like good points. Crypto says the crypto market is open for the Saturday Sunday. Just to show the advantage, right? Just to show the advantage of the Bitcoin or crypto or anything else. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So usually it's very bad to trade on weekends, right? So most of the time it's just fix you around. All right, fix you around and move in another direction most of the time. So many boxes to be cleared by Bitcoin. Yep, so many boxes to be cleared. But usually on Saturday and Sunday, people are free. But Bitcoin should be good on Saturday and Sunday, I feel, so that people can earn good money rather than keeping a correction day. Mhm. Beautiful. I think Sunday I will come late so that I get the volatility towards the evening. All right, that will be better. I can't understand why you execute the sell order, Shanta. Okay, I have explained 3 times. Now it's my fourth time. So you listen carefully. All right. But right now, Bitcoin is just faking you around, ignoring the sideways move. All right, you check this triangle. Okay, nothing much to check. You just check this triangle off. Okay, I sold, ignoring the sideways move. Okay, so if the price happens to form like this, you are at this point, you should come in the zone, get squeezed like this, and move in one direction. Isn't that? If Bitcoin is not faking you out. 1 point. All right. Second point, Shushan, this is for you. Second point, I sold because you broke down below this trend. This was a rising trend on Bitcoin. Okay, this was a rising trend. All right, back. Let's say like this, rising trend. Okay, so in trend wise and support wise, anything else you can take it. You just broke below the peak, broke below this levels. So people have sold over here as well. You can see those who have. If it is on weekdays, it will work perfectly for you. All right. People have sold over there. Why? Because firstly, you broke down right from the trend, went up for a retest, come down, and on second retest, people have sold over here. And why I sold over here is you have came down from this retest zone also, which is proving you that you are at the your correction your retest got passed, which means that your retest got passed. So I have planned for the short. All right, so that's the thing, ignoring the sideways box. You got me right, you got me. Okay, so that is my reason for the sale. But what the market is doing is, I don't know, right? So anytime you get scammed. All right, ignoring the trap. As a breakout trader, I have to go for the setup. All right, so sometimes breakout trader get trapped in the weekends. That's the weakness of the breakout trader. All right, so that's the reason that I'm going for the short. Okay, number two reason, you got it, you got me right. And even over here, even for the small sale zone, what the Bitcoin did is you just check over this sideways was not formed right, and what it did was, you see, the Bitcoin usually when it falls down, it will give us some pullback, right? When there is a pullback, second pullback, it's expected to price to go down after the breakout retest. Okay, expect the price to move down when it breaks down below the support. So anyways, we have all own analysis, but we never know what will happen on Saturday and Sunday. Okay, so just let it flow lah. All right, that's the thing, but it's just fucking around. All right, nothing much to worry. Okay. All right. Okay, love jeet. Wow. Love jeet means love. PR jeet. Wow. Lovely guys. Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay, little bit of volatility, that is good for us, right? So Let's see. Let's think. Okay. All right. So on bullish side, I'll be planning only above these levels. All right, guys. Above this level, if it gets this my bigger square box, the sideways box. If it gets out of this one, maybe I'll plan for the bullish side. All right. Until and unless we are on below this level, it will be bearish only for me. All right, because of few factors. All right, so few things are getting trapped in the middle. Okay, so never mind. All right, okay, so far so cool. Now it's forming another squeezed triangle in these levels. All right, so squeezed triangles. All right, squeezing triangle. I expect price to just go up and fall down and play around at the sell. Right, so this can be expected. All right, or move up, retest this zone and come back. That will be expected on this levels. All right, guys. Wait, karo boys confirmation. Your bias is good, but before you enter, you should understand the liquidity. Oh, okay. I don't care about the liquidity and all those things. Sushant, I'm sorry for you all, but during the weekdays, my setup is simple. All right, so I think why I'm explaining to you everything, right? So just you must be having a setup. You work on that one. I have my setup. I work on that one. All right. So whichever, if the peoples are getting benefited, then that's okay, right? So I think again the price is going to squeeze in these levels. Okay. Play around in the zone again and come back to the box once more. All right. So either in the long or short, inside as you have said, like maybe inside the box, we need to take care not to trade, but maybe bad for us, right? In fact, all right. So inside the box again, all right. Again forming another box, which is good or bad, I don't know. Okay. We are just over here. All right, guys, come back. Bitcoin come back and come to the zone again, right? Something like that. This can happen. So can trap buyers and trap sellers and inside the box. Okay, never mind that one. All right, this is Saturday and we should expect the market moves. All right. Yep, I was just explaining to the people around. Okay, I was explaining to the people around. All right, guys. Okay, so my buy zone, an upper zone. Okay, my sell zone, the lower zone. What you think, guys? So maybe remove the SL and come down. Yep, remove the SL. Now this trade becomes your SL is gone, right? So this is just a fake out. If it is in the weekdays, it will just work perfectly for you, I guess. All right. So never mind. Anyways, let's look around. Mhm. 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 Sideways box is still inside the sideways box, but the volatility is better than the previous this one, right? Previous one. Mhm. All right. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit that boom subscribe button. All right, so that from Monday to Friday you can catch me on the live stream. All right, all the time I come to the live stream. Let's talk, let's have fun, let's have different analysis like Sushant, right? Like Susan said, okay, this should be this one, so the informations are good for you all, right? Overall, right? So maybe this is what this can be one box, and again maybe again prices can get squeezed in these levels once more. Yep, never mind. Never, never knows, right? Never knows. Maybe can squeeze in these levels, right? since we are inside the box. All right, box. Okay, so no setup yet, no setup yet. All right, no setup, just watch on. All right, so the volatility is good now. I think we are good to go. Right, guys. So okay, let me clear this off so people thinks that, oh, it's getting mess, right? Yep, getting squeezed in this middle. All right, even over here, it's forming a W pattern, which is exactly formed W pattern. All right, from this level, if it comes down, test it, moves up, can be one bullish direction. Or if it wants to take liquidation, market wants to take liquidation, people buys over here, okay, go a little bit up and swipe down, right? So this can happen. All right, never mind, until and unless you are below the zone, you are still bearish, so not much to worry. All right. Okay, I'm not drawing anything on my chart. Okay, people think that okay, there are lots of things on my chart, so they get confused, right? So I'm not drawing. All right, but just for your understanding, I'm trying to help you out. Okay. La, 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 la. Wow. Inside the box yet, right? Yep, inside the box, inside the box. Thanks, bro. Best of luck. Best of luck to you too, bro. Oh, oh, Johnny, Johnny. Let's observe for a while, guys. Let's observe. Okay, no rush, no rush, no rush for now. Anything can happen. This is Sunday weekends. All right, anything can get trapped. You see the buy position, then you get trapped on the buy. You see the sell position, you just get trapped in the sell position. All right, so anything can happen. Just wait to get outside this box. All right. So out of this box, then we'll plan it. Okay, just we are getting the volatility. Just a few more minutes, I guess. We are ready to go. Okay, a few more minutes, I think the is coming back. Yep. Let's go. Just wait, guys. Wait, wait. No rush. No rush. Hey, Shashan, so many messages. Just wait. Okay, guys, let's check. The volatility is a little bit better, right, guys? But still inside the box. Need to wait a little bit up, I guess. Right. What is it said? Let's play a direction game. Ow! You say about your direction, and I tell you one. Okay. Oh, I would love that, Sushant. The game that you have said, I would love that. But trading is not a gambling things to play around like this. I would appreciate your interactive live interaction to make it like useful or like interactive, the live session. But trading is not a game. We cannot uh, battle like a basha. Okay, it will becoming a basha is like basha, basha movie, something like gambling, right? So we cannot trade like that way. Okay, so that will be advice for you all. This is Bitcoin Chicken. Hi, ARC Pakistani. Hi, how are you? How are you guys? How are you? All right, okay. Welcome back, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. We are still inside the box. We have not cleared it off. Okay. After the box, we will plan for the setup. All right, guys. So this is weekend. Never go with the big funds. All right, so that never go with the big funds. Later on, you'll get squeezed again. All right, market will play around, right? Much more. Okay. Hey, short position, LGD. Hey, yeah. Until and unless you are inside this box, don't trade. Try to trade. Okay. We get out of the box. If you're holding, no problem. Still, if you are in below this one, you're bearish. If it gets above, then we will get into bullish zone. All right. So far so clear, guys. Thanks, Sushant. Thanks, Sushant Tabana. Thanks. Okay. So maybe just need to wait in the zone. What we can do, right? So there is still inside the box. So no setup, guys, for now. Just wait, maybe few minutes more, I guess, or like some 5 to 10 minutes. Then we get a setup. Then we plan for that one. All right, guys. So far so good. So Bitcoin moving up. 10 minutes. Oh, Jenny, okay, getting squeezed in these levels for now. Let's see which direction it breaks out. Okay. Oh, Jana, Jana. Telegram link, Ashif, I have on the description box. You can go for that one, brother Ashif. Shushant, how long are you trading? I'm not trading for now. I'm observing it. Maybe some more minutes to go. If we do get a good volatility, we'll plan a setup. If we don't find any setup, then we'll try for tomorrow. Okay, so we'll check it on. If it gets some move, if it gives a move, then we shall plan. If there is no move, I cannot trade for now. Okay, Shant. No hurry, just relax and observe it. All right. You only trade in crypto. I do give a setup on gold as well. Today the market is closed, so trader come adventure. Wow, your name is bad. Nice. Trader comes adventure. So on gold today the market is closed, so we are not trading on gold. We are not doing any analysis. Okay, so uh, Nothing to check. Okay, just observe it. Hey, what sort of confirmation would you be looking for get into a long or short? Okay, for now, getting a confirmation is something like this for now. Okay, for me. One is, let me clear this off, right? So what we see is a little bit of uptrend in this levels, right? So if we check on this level, okay, the W patterns leg is not fully completed yet, right? But if it breaks above, we shall go till $71,867, right? If it breaks up, okay, if there is no fake out, we will be going long above these levels, right? Okay, till this level. Okay, after breaking out, then below this level will reverse this zone around $70,000. All right, for now. Previously it was low, but the price is sideways, moving up and up. Okay, if it breaks out on upper zone, we go for the long. If it breaks down, we are going for the short. Okay, so for that one, especially if you are going for a breakout strategy, what I do is like after breakout, you get some retest. Okay, and even after the retest, if it's getting passed, then I go for the setup. Okay, that's simple. All right, for now, buy above this level, sell below this level will be a good one. Okay, so sideways, since it is moving sideways, my selling zone will be upper and upper side. Okay, so right now my selling zone will be this one now, though ignoring the my sideways box. Okay, sideways box, ignoring that one, my selling zone will be this zone. Okay, so below this one I will sell it out till this levels. All right, so these are the few things getting out of the sideways box. Okay, simple as possible. All right, so let's see anyways which direction it flows, then we will enter into it. Okay, so after getting out of this box, the volatility will be more, I guess. Okay, most probably. For now, Bitcoin have given a short setup and it went up to fake you out. All right, so let's see. Even if it breaks up, if it's faked out, then your SL will be gone. Right, so these are the few things that we need to consider on the weekends, right? Never knows. Yep. So mhm, simple, right? Thank you. Okay, hi Panka, Panka, Pankaj bhai. Okay, Pankaj bhai. Hi, bro. Hi. Oh, crazy. People are crazy over here. Let's not try to carry it out. Pankaj, hi. I'll see you later, bro. Okay, chicken heart. All right. Your name is nice, chicken heart. I just need to control my emotion, getting FOMO instead of waiting for setup lol. I need to be patient. Yep. We try to sideways market. as Shushan was also recommending. I also think about that one. Until and unless you are inside this box, don't try to take it, because inside the box there's a sideways. We have three setups, okay, three movement in the market. One is bullish, one is bearish, one is sideways. Sideways, we if we try to take the setup, 50% it is going to take your SL, okay, 50%, like 50% of time if you are taking 100 trades, 50 trades is going to be a SL only, okay, inside the box. Getting out, the one side movement, maybe you can, if you plan, it works better, right? So that's the thing. All right, so inside the box it always tries to take your SL, and what you think is your setup is not working. The feeling will give, you will have some feelings like you will never, your setups are not working. Actually your setup is working, just the market is going in opposite directions. All right, so that's just the differences, okay. Motion things, yep, we need to take care of that one as well. Patience, yep, patience is one thing. Let's see which side it breaks. Okay, we are good to go. Okay. Oh, bro, I have 6 years experience. Okay, now some days so much choppy and sideways. They just haunt liquidity. I suggest you to do gold trade on Asian session. I earn daily 50 to $30 daily gold. Yep, gold is also good one. We also do. I also do gold. I'm off, but the market is closed for now. Usually I don't trade on the weekends also, because like I'm coming, so you guys get the information. Those are the beginners, okay, this is our totally for the beginners, those who wanted, those who are getting bashed up by the market. I'm trying to help those people out, all right. So we trade on the gold as well, okay, on the weekdays, not on the weekends, all right. On this see 5 minutes, yep, 5 minutes. Yulana, what you mean? Yulana, nice name. Markets a bit choppy, I know. During the sideways, it will be choppy. But those who are making, they will keep making money. Or, and setup differs, right? Or something. Some people they see sales, some people they see buy. Okay, so market is making money when they can confuse people. Okay, so sideways people are always getting confused. All right, so no one can, even the pro trader can get confused in the sideways moves, right? So be careful. Okay, guys, let's see which direction it flows, right? Sunday is a fun day. Sunday fun day. We see there is a selling point, but the price have been pushing up to take out all the sale zones. All right. In fact, this is on the sideways. Before making sideways, it have given a sale zone earlier, right? So most probably it's up. Let it break out, come out of this box firstly. All right, then we'll plan accordingly. All right. Just wait and watch for now. Nothing much to do. Okay, we wait and watch. Wait and watch. Wait and watch. Sideways move. W pattern sell. Okay. So it is forming one W now. Finally, W wings in this level. Got a wink over here. Went up. It's retesting in the zone. If it happens to come down, we'll sell it. If it moves up from this level, we'll buy it. That's all. Nothing much complicated. And after that one also, if the market wants to fake you out, it's up to the market. Okay. So let's see. This is forming a small uptrend. Okay, once more forming a small W also. Zone W selling zone. So expect price to this way once more. Retest this level, come back, we sell it, come down. All right, simple for now. Let's keep it simple. Okay. Oh, Jana, Jana. Hope we will be getting out of the box now. Hope so, right? Hope so, hopefully. Just wait for a few minutes, I guess, guys. Okay, and we will take it. Got a call. Let me attend this. Crush, Jkash, where are you from, bro? Welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragonboot30. Okay, if you want to set up every day, this is the right platform for you all. I come on live session from Monday to Friday. All right, the same this time 6:30. All right, every day 2 hours. That time you can catch me. If you have not subscribed, keep subscribing it so that you don't miss my videos. All right, got it? So far so clear, guys. So far so clear. Let me make this one green one, right? Green one. Okay, so many things to be observed for now. Let's see which direction the Bitcoin falls. All right, I'm from Madhya Pradesh. Wow, I'm from Bhutan, bro. BTC gonna go up or down? We'll see. We're just waiting for that one. Okay, confirmations. All right, we are waiting for the confirmation. We are still inside the box, so all right. So this is a sideways box for today. Okay, so whole day it is playing around inside this box. Again went up, maybe retest this zone and come back, right? So these things can happen. So we will wait for a few more minutes. The volatility is coming back, it's getting better. I think it's going to give you all a setup soon. All right, let's see. Okay. Jkash, Madhya, India, right? It's India, right? It's India. 4 hours, 4 hours is like only sailors are staying over here. All sailing. All people are sailing over here. Let's see anyways which side the market wants to bash. More the seller comes in, market will just move opposite way, I know, right? Market is just opposite way. Bhutan is selling Bitcoin. Yeah, we sold last time before the big drop. Bhutan sold Bitcoin before the big drop. I think they have sold around this zone. 1,15,000 or something else, maybe. They sold it. Government is selling, yep. What do you think about the gold falling till 4,500? Gold today market is gold, but let me check you on the gold, right? Market, I told you all, market it will play around in the zone a bit, okay? And there is, let's check on 15 minutes, right? Yep, gold, gold is going to be, so you cannot sell or buy in the zone on the gold for now, okay? The way it happens to, that was I was explaining to all the people on the previously on gold, okay? So when the market opens, maybe it will give a small quick drop, okay? Or it will play around in the zone, okay? And anytime the gold can go up and form a double bottom, all right, this double bottom like this, okay, and squeeze, get squeezed and give the next move, okay. Most probably gold, if you are going for a little long holding, can buy above these levels, all right. Otherwise, again, chances of going back to $4,217 that can be expected. What's gonna happen next week? Most probably $4,200 we can expect if you check on a bigger time frame, okay, on 4 hours time frame. So gold is trying to form, is about to form a one trend on the downside, okay. So most probably we can expect gold to come around $4,196, all right, next week, all right, on gold. Maybe it touches the fab low, they say. Hello sir, okay, Ratnesh, where are you from, Ratnesh? Welcome, bro. Welcome to the crypto analysis channel. Also, we do the gold analysis. We take the setup every day from Monday to Friday. Okay, 2 hours each. All right. So most probably the gold is going to come around 4,200 to 100 zone soon, I guess, if you follow the big trend. Okay, on 4 hours time frame. All right. You check this if you are going for a long-term trade on the gold. So most probably these things you can you can have a chance to see this one, right? Yep. So most probably this is incomplete. Maybe drop to 4,221 is soon, right? But maybe it won't drop very fast that directly, but it will play around in the zone for weeks maybe and try to come down. Okay, 4,100 to 200. Cool, man. Thanks. Thank you so much. Okay, so that can be expected. All right, that will depend on the, we cannot directly predict the market. It will depend on the volumes and as well as the market moves, what things are getting cleared. Okay, with the trend analysis we can predict that way. Okay, so trend analysis says that one. All right, so let's see anyways. BT is again getting stuck in the zone on 5 minutes time frame. BT is getting stuck. All right, so let's wait for the BT to break out an upper zone. Okay, so one, two. The BT is getting squeezed in this level for now. Okay, squeezed in this level. All right, so either BT have to move up from this level. For now, we know that BT is going to go around $71,900 and it needs to come around $70,000 as well. But which thing will come earlier? We need to wait for the breakout. All right, so it's getting squeezed in the middle right now. Okay, most probably we are thinking BT should come down from here. Okay, but this is Saturday weekends, we never know. All right, which side the BT wants to go. Okay, yep, so far so cool. Starting day, long day. It's like almost how many hours on the live stream for me? The big ample of hours, almost 5 hours I have been in stream with you all. Okay, but there is not big setups coming in, so we have been waiting for a while. All right, guys, we have been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. All right, so far so cool, guys. So far so cool. Anyways, let's wait and let's see if we get bashing market again. Okay, so yep, so many things to be considered. Okay, on the weekends, if you get faked out, then you will be again bashed off. All right, so maybe break out on upper zone, fake out, come down, and again move up. This can be expected anytime. All right, Precious, you're just gambling. Okay, good to know that. Precious, you are trading. We are gambling over here. Watching from Australia. Okay, Vesay, would you love to see some deep? My institution are selling gold in this war, though, lol. Now, for the country, if we go for the long investment, if we are going for the long investment, then I think it's good to buy during the war season. All right. People have been selling, panicking. Okay. Even my country, they sold lots of Bitcoin when we are around $1,17,000. Okay. So, but that was a predetermined, all right, analysis for them. Okay, that was a good one only, a good move that uh Bitcoin, our people have taken, our government have taken. So we sold around 1 lakh, around $1,17,000 before the Bitcoin gave a big drop. Okay, huge lots of Bitcoin was sold. You know about the country, right? So Bhutan. So you can research if you wanted it. Okay, so we sold a big huge number of Bitcoin. Okay, and usually what the investor now Bitcoin is looking forward to buy Bitcoin. The governments are buying, come on, governments are buying, the people are selling. You know, the people, they don't know, they don't have much fund, and if they get squeezed they need emergency fund, so they cannot hold for long. Okay, so people are getting pressure. If the Bitcoin can go further low, they keep selling it, but the government, they think about the big money and they will just go for the long term. Okay, so our country is looking forward to get up more Bitcoins now, right? Usually what our country does is like they do the mining with the big plants, right? Bitcoin, and whenever the price hikes, they sell it. That's the thing. On the bull run, they sell it. On the bear, they just keep buying few, right? So that's the thing. Every class is in deep. Asset class is in deep. Yep. Got will hit 7. Gold will hit 7,000. It meant Jcash. Let's see where will the gold go. Okay, because the in my country, the recently the one cryptocurrency is also launched, back up by the gold. Okay, oh, I'm looking forward to buy gold when it gets a little bit deeper. Yep, so let's see. Anyways, at least we need to have cycle, right? If there is no cycle, the market will collapse, right? So no one will be interested uh, in the market, right? Even for the Bitcoin, if it continuously collapse, then who will come back in the Bitcoin? No one, right? So at least it needs to give cycles so that market remains evergreen all the time, right? Lost profit, something like that. Okay, so nothing much to worry. All right, 7,000 C is far for sure. Okay, let's see. Anyways, okay, let's see. Let's see. Anyways, people. Let's see where the Bitcoin will go. Right now, it's still in the sideways for now. Okay, so nothing much we can figure it out when it's inside the sideways box. Okay, so you can see the total sideways box inside. We are inside the sideways box. Okay, so getting out of the sideways box will is going to give you a big move. All right, and that's going to be very fast. All right, just wait for that one. All right, okay. All right, let's see. Anyways, just wait for the move. Okay, let's get out of this box firstly, then we will plan it accordingly. All right. Yep. Aja taja kali kali so whichever direction it flows, we will trace the Bitcoin. Okay, whichever direction it flows. All right. So far so good. Fuel price needs to settle maybe. Yep. Then it goes up slowly. Institutions start buying again, and people stop selling to make their daily law. Correct. Vesay, correct, correct. You're absolutely right. Right, you're absolutely right. Yeah. So you're absolutely right to the point. Okay. Fuel price, yeah, the fuel prices have hiked a bit, right? But now the fuel price, because of the war, everything is because of the war. I feel, right? Because of the war, everything gets changed. Even for my institution over here, I asked them to buy a few couple of stock just before the price hikes, and we didn't buy it actually. Okay, and later on, our finance says that okay, the price have hiked to the double. Okay, right. So it's pretty different thing, right? Anyways, come back to the Bitcoin and just wait for a few minutes more. Oh my god. Fake accounts. Crazy people. All right. Let's see, guys. Just wait for a few minutes more. We are not going out of the box. Let's come out. The volatility is a little bit better compared to the morning. Morning it was so small drops, small things going on, right? We had to. Just wait for the perfect move, then we plan, okay, accordingly. This approaching, I guess. What's the next move, Narendra? I'm waiting for Bitcoin to get rejection this level and come down. But we never knows, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell below these levels. All right. For now Bitcoin is moving up and up. My selling point will become up and up. Okay, up and up. So below this level, I'm going to sell my Bitcoin. Okay. Though we are inside the box, we are approaching the some volatility a little bit. All right. So I'm going to take that action. All right. So what we can see is getting a wink. Okay. If it goes up, then it will little bit let me not hurry for this position. Okay, so what I can think is if it moves like this, give a wink, okay, and go up and break out above the zone, we can go for a long position. Okay, and after this wink we will place our short position over here in the zone. Okay, after going up and getting rejected and coming back will be a good short position in the zone. Okay, so we wait for the confirmation. We don't hurry, we won't hurry. Okay, we wait for the confirmation. All right, so as until and unless we are below this level, we will still plan for the short position only. All right, so for now a few things are getting fucked up for the shorts. Okay, so it shows a short and it's moving up yet, right? So on the retest, it is faking you all around, right, after the breakdown. Okay, so this is on 5 minutes time frame. Okay, still sideways. Yep, sideways. So we are waiting for the price to go back, go up, get rejection, come back. That time you will get the volatility. So you move out of this sideways. So for now, what we can expect is again one more move is left on the zone. Maybe this way. Okay, one move is left. So if it can't go till that level, maybe a little bit down and come down, right? So at least some few retest in the zones, level of red zones. So let's wait for the market to form in one structure now. All right. So W, okay, form one structure like this and go up and retest this level and coming back to the zone, I'll sell it without taking consideration of the sideways. All right, and if it moves continuously up, breaking out from the zone, then we have to plan for the long. Okay, going out of the box. All right, so maybe first time it will give small breakout, come down to the zone, okay, and go back and break out. That time we will just buy it. All right, so let's expect price to move from one structure in the zone a bit, right? Anyways, the sideways, yep, sideways, but it is giving you all structure yet. Let's see, anyways, which side the Bitcoin is trying to fake you all out, right? So never knows. Anytime, anytime the price can drop so low and down, up also breaks out on the upper zone also. Above this level, it will be bullish, and we are still bearish on the low zone. All right, still low, bearish on the lower zone. Okay, still bearish, still inside the box as you have said in the sideways, right? 1 2 3. If it comes once more in this box, it will break out on downside. I'm for sure that one, right? But only 2 times retested on upper zone. I think it will gonna retest once more in this box and come down. That can also happen, right? So Fate, you want to check me? Start Fate. I liked Fate long time back. Fate. Fate on Fate, it is like 4 hours time frame. Let's check on 4 hours time frame. Big one, right? Yep. So Fate, it have broken out from the zone, right? Retest. The retest is happening on the Fate as well. The altcoin seasons, right? So you can check it out. So this levels, right? This level you can check it out, right? So it have broken out from the upper zone. So we wait for this zone. This is on 4 hours, right, guys? So on 4 hours, what you expect is price to play around in the zone. Okay. So for now, it is retesting in the zone, right? One, two, three, four times. So in this zone, if you happens to break above these levels on the upper zone, okay, it will get bullish. Okay, it will get bullish. But in case if the price happens to come down from this level, firstly you can expect price to drop till this level. Okay, move up and break down. Okay, something like this. Or what you can expect is price to, for now, move directly if you are not understanding it. Okay, so this will form one W patterns over here. Okay, maybe like this, come down a bit again. All right, and this is on 4 hours. Okay, guys, and after this point it will be decided. Okay, if you want to sell your fate, you sell over here. Okay, go for the short. Okay, and if it moves up from here forming a W pattern, we buy above this level. All right, that will be a good one. So your retest, your confirmation retest is done. All right, you're breaking above the retest means you're going for a next bull cycle. Okay, then it will move up like this crazy. Okay, so you need to get to retest past in the zone, right? So yep, you need to pass this retest, then you are going bull. Okay, but if it gets rejection once more, then this breakout will be like you will be feeling this breakout, and once more you are coming in the bear cycle, right? So this is what we can expect on fate for now. All right. Yep, so far so great. Cool. Yep, so you can buy or sell for our cycle accordingly. All right, guys, so on we are on same similar with the Bitcoin also, like we are on this cycle. Okay, we have broke out from the zone, right? I've been explaining you all so many times about these things, right? So last time we broke out from the zone, right? 4 hours time frame resistance. And last week, Saturday and Sunday, what happened was there was a big breakout move whereby people had we have to the Bitcoin have to come over here for the retest zone. Okay, something like this, right? We have to come down all this way. But last Saturday and Sunday, what happened was it went all up, and only on the Wednesday it came down all the way to the range, okay, to our side. Okay, for now, if the Bitcoin happens to break above this level around maybe around 7,000, 70,000, around 70,000 above, or 71,000 range, it is going to be a big bull cycle on the Bitcoin, right? But if it gets rejected and come below this level, 70,000 zone, then again it will be a bear move till 67,000 to $68,000, right? This is what we can expect on the Bitcoin as well, right? Yep. So far so good, guys. This is what's going to happen on Bitcoin. Okay. Okay, you want me to check on the TAO also. I think similar with all the coins, I guess. TO is moving a little bit better, right? For our time frame, it have moved always up. You see on the TAO also. So like what happened was on this cycle, TO is doing far more better, right? It broke above this resistance, okay? Broke, where is it? Broke above this resistance, right? Almost this resistance. Yep. So broke above this resistance. Yep. On 4 hours time frame, TAO broke above this previous resistance, right? All the way from the up, and it gave small retest in the zone. All right, small retest was done. All right, and the price happens to break above the retest. People brought it over here, and it went all up, down, up to this level. Now on over here, what TAO can do is like, okay, sorry. So this is the level of support that we can expect on that we have on the TAO right now, right? So now again, it have broken up from this small resistance, right? And it is retesting the zone. Okay, so what TAO will do is on 4 hours time frame. Now it needs to move up again once more, move up, come down, and again if it breaks out from the upper zone, you just buy lah. Simple. Just keep it simple in the zone. You just buy and go on the upper levels, right? Right? But after the retest, if it gets rejection from this level once more, then you will see that one there is pullback. Okay, so pullback like this. So if you see the TO breaking below this one, this levels, you just sell in the zone and get towards the downside, or bearish side then. Okay, the TO needs to hold above this level. In fact, there is no any scam things or like any fake outs moves happening. All right, taking ignoring that part. All right, so that's what we can expect on TO, right? Yep, guys, far so cool. Okay, it's still on the retest zone, TO as well, right? Yep, hope that was clear for you all. Okay, let's come back to the Bitcoin. Okay, let's wait for the Bitcoin to form one structure for us, then only we can go for the setup now, next setup. Okay, forget about everything that happened. All right, so now it is still in the sideways, but a little bit right, but it needs to form one structure like this. Okay, go pull back upper side. If it gets rejection from here and come down below this one, you just sell above below this one. All right, not right now, not after forming the swings. Okay, after forming the swings, let the Bitcoin to go up, and if it comes down and break below this one, it will be a short zone. If it wants to fake out, then I'm sorry. Okay, and but until and unless we are coming forming like this, then you can get a one good levels over here. Okay, but if it happens to, two things can happen on a Bitcoin for now: go up, get rejection, and after coming after getting rejection from here, and we happen to stay above this my green block and go up, then you just buy above this levels. All right, buy above this levels, you are going to get a good move till where? That's the point that you need to understand. All right, so this is forming another trend. Okay, so we will keep our TP of the trend. All right, TP of the trend. So if it happens to break out an upper zone, all right, so plan your buy zone a little bit upper side so that you won't get faked out, right? So for now, this is your resistance that you have, this levels, right? And if it happens to break out from the zone, then you're going boom till this levels, almost 1.5%. You expect around $72,000. All right, so if it comes down, you can expect price to fall down to $68,000 to $69,000. All right, so let the structure be completed. All right, then we will be out of the sideways box as well. Okay, that time you will get a good catch. All right, sir, can you analyze? Okay, can you analyze? All right. I'm checking it. I'm start trading with now $100. How many leverage use on $100 account? That will depend on your scalping. You are trading for a long term, or like you are holding a bit, day trading. Okay, the scalping I usually go with a big leverage and a small fund, and quickly. That's going to happen quickly, right? Okay, that's going to happen quickly, and uh, yep. Leverage, if you are scalping, I go with the maximum leverage. If you are day trading, maybe max till 10x, right? If you are holding for weeks, maybe max 5x, right? So PH songs use $5 with 50x, bro. Okay. Okay, for the scalping, maybe that's correct. Yeah, PH songs still in a sale from this morning, bro. Lol. Yep, yep. Tennis. Sir, can you analyze WFI? Okay, I will do that. Okay, okay, okay. We can see formation of small inverted head and shoulder pattern in this form, right? Yep, on 15 minutes time frame. You're looking for a long term trade, or you guys are looking for the scalping? Which one, guys? Let me know. Just comment below. I will be coming back. I need to get to washroom and I'll come back, okay, quickly for you all. All right, just let me know. You're looking for long term, or you guys are going for a short term only? Not long term, scalping one. Okay, okay, I'll check you for y'all. All right, the scalping. It's 5 hours I being on the live stream, guys. 6 hours almost, right? But it's good to see the people are interested in trading, right? it's getting helpful. Okay, so for that one, let's try to check on 15 minutes time frame first. All right, 15 minutes time frame, we can see there is a formation of inverted head and shoulder patterns, right, on your coin, right? Inverted head and shoulder patterns. Yep. You're still in a bearish until and unless sideways it's going up, right? Sideways it's move, we can see the price getting up. Let me delete this one for you all. All right. The bullish can come in either from the upper side, okay? So until and unless you are below, you're still in the bearish, right? So we can see the price have broken down from these levels, right? One levels, and sideways it's moving up, right? Broken down and sideways moving up like a Bitcoin did, okay? All right. So sideways again formed another range of it's breaking down again. So most probably, if I am doing a scalping session on 5 minutes, let's go back on 5 minutes. All right. 5 minutes. Don't long, okay? Don't long in the zone. So short you should expect in this levels. All right. You have come down from this trend, all right, the small trend. All right, let me delete all those things. Okay, you can expect we are going for a short. Okay, either one thing is you can go short from these levels, right? Go short from these levels, but that will be too early. Okay, too early for you all to get short in these levels. What you do is like wait for the price to go up, all right, and you'll have a small wedge like this on 1 minute time frame. Okay, 1 minute time frame. You cannot short or long in the zone. If you want to long, you need to have you need to break, where is it now? You need to break above this level. Your candles are like not so good. The volumes, you see the candles not solid, right? Weak candles. Okay. So what you do is you cannot long because like anytime the price can go down. If the price happens to move up towards the target towards the target will be towards the zone. So expect that one. All right. So make sure that your stop loss is above this level. If it gets above this level, it will go bullish, all bullish on your coin. Okay. So until and unless you are below this one, you are still bearish. Okay. So where to enter, that is the differences. Okay. If you enter over here, if the price goes for the pullback for the short, your SL will be gone and you will have fear. Okay. And your SL will be less if you plan from these levels, right? From the top. Okay. So that it will come down. All right. Not long term. All right. Okay. So that's what's going to happen. Okay. So gold, I have been checking. So gold is I'm just going for the. I'll just let you explain you all. I will explain you all on 4 hours time frame. Okay, 4 hours time frame soon. You expect the price to. If this, if the gold is following this trend, following the trend analysis, you can check the price. Wait the price to come to $4,198 soon. All right. but it won't come directly. It will play around in the zone and maybe it will try to come down. All right, on gold. For now, the market is closed. Okay, so when the market opens, you maybe like to go for the setup. All right. On Bitcoin, let's come back to the Bitcoin once more. Okay, guys, this is on 4 hours. So what's happening? Yep, this is what is happening. Let me draw one trend. Okay, so let's not ignore the fake outs as well, right? For 4 days, lowest daily 4,400. Then no, it will play around and come down. The trend is not yet complete. The drop is not yet complete on Bitcoin. All right. So if it moves upper side from this zone, we can expect price to move to $70,000 on Bitcoin. Let's wait for that one. All right. Let's see anyways. So the wage is not complete yet. The wage is very small. The pullback is very small on the W pattern. We need to have a big pullback till the zone. Then only it will be beautiful structure. Structure is incomplete yet. It can fake you all out anytime. All right. I'm looking for long time moves, looking for a short around range 71,000 to 74,000. If market makers hunt for liquidity up there, then dump to test 66,000 resistance from there in. Yep, exactly. Your things and my things are getting correct. Crypto cat breath. Mhm. Hi, hi. Ranjit. Hello, hello. Analysis Supermax. All right. 4,400 is lowest daily. I didn't get you what you mean, Supermax. To learn analysis. Don't worry, every time I come to the live session from Monday to Friday, okay? Weekdays it's a beautiful day to trade to make money. All right, weekends though it's bashing us so much. Okay, I'm there for you all. All right. So if you guys are getting helped, right? Deshwala, hi hi. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so that you get a setup, daily setup from Monday to Friday. All right, on Bitcoin as well as on gold. Okay, so that you can learn much more on gold and Bitcoin as well. Right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, all good. Supermax, if you are new to the group, new to the trading field, I have a free group for you all. Okay, Telegram group. You can join the Telegram group. Recently, I've created one for you all. All right, you can join. I have a link in the description box. You just check on that thing. All right, so that every time when you come on live stream, I'll be explaining all the things about the setups and all those things, and hope that will be helpful for you all. All right. So let's see. Bitcoin giving a small move now. Okay, let's see. It's trying to move out of the box. Excuse me. Let it form one beautiful structures, right? Bitcoin. Let's go back on 5 minutes time frame and check it out for the scalping session. Okay. So I wanted the W pattern to be formed in this way, or like the wages, the structure is still yet not completed. You see over here. If the structure everything is correct, then I shall go right. So it's giving a small pullback from these levels, right? So which will give me the idea of price getting this way. Yep. So directly or indirectly, Bitcoin needs to check on the resistance once more, and let's see what it does. Right, breaks out or break down. Okay, which is the confirmation candle. Don't go for that one. I'm new on trading. All right. Okay, okay. $69,000 buy zone. Let's see. Okay. Yep. If you follow the trend, that's correct. For now, we are checking on these levels on the scalping sessions. Okay, not the long term. Okay, we're checking on the scalping session on these levels. All right. So it's forming this way. Let's see what it does. I want price to come down, get rejection from here, retest this one and come back. This will be a beautiful chart. If you short from here, it will be risky one, but if you want to take risks, you can take it. But I need to wait for the structure. All right. Structure needs to be formed perfectly. The structure is yet not completed. Test this zone. Coming back will be a beautiful one. चुकी जाए प्यार मेरा करूं इंतजार तेरा. Which time frame are you using? I'm using a 5 minutes time frame for Bitcoin. Okay, scalping session. मेरी ताजी ताजी चुकी जाए प्यार मेरा करूं इंतजार तेरा. So buying and the selling points are getting squeezed, okay guys, for now. All right, now our selling point is coming upper and upper, and the buying zone is in upper zone, right, in the upper levels, right. Let it try to form one structure, completely beautiful one. We want a beautiful structure, and we are coming down all the ways down. Chicken fat, chicken heart. Welcome back. That's nice. All right, I'm doing swing, bro. All right, Venus. All right, it's definitely going to go to 70,000 to 69,000. Let's expect that one. This is thinness. All right. Okay, let's expect that one. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's see. Let's check. Check it out. Yep. Move up. करो इंतजार तेरा. Sideways move. It. Move up, retest this level once more, and come back will be beautiful one. Go up, retest this level, come back. We will plan short from these levels. Okay. Mhm. But if it comes directly down, we cannot short. Okay, so we need to let the market form structure, beautiful structure. Okay, Supermax. Yep, yep. Yesterday it was beautiful, right? Which direction? One side it will be squeezed anyway. Okay, short or long, one side it will be squeezed. Uh, so whichever direction it flows, we will flow with that one only. Okay, so nothing much to worry. One. So this is the resistance for the so long time. So this time, if it breaks up, then good for us. One, two, three, four, five. It's time for 6 times in this resistance. This my green block. It got rejected multiple of times from this green block. Supermax, expect for the 5 minutes time from the time frame. This is your support. Okay, this is the resistance support. Breaks down from support, you sell it. Breaks up from the resistance, we buy it. Just opposite way. All the people will sell in the resistance zone, we will buy it. After getting up from the resistance, okay? Not just a small wing. Sometimes it will just try to give a small wing and come down, okay? So just we will buy a little bit upper side so that we can get the breakout. All right, breakout move. All right, so far so good, guys. So far so clear. If it comes down below this one, we'll sell it, okay? After going up, getting rejection. But if it doesn't get rejection and moves up continuously, then that will be a buy side for us on upper zone. Yep. Time frame, please. It's 5 minute time frame, guys. This is on 5 minute time frame. Bitcoin. Okay, 5 minutes time frame. All right. This is on 5 minutes time frame, guys. Just let it form one structure, okay? Then we will confirm with the setup. Okay, let it form one structure going up, get rejection, come below, we sell below the zone. If it goes up and like it will form like this. If it wants to go up, get a little bit low from this one after the breakout, then we will buy an upper zone. Okay, so whichever direction it flows, we are going to take that one. All right, so we are not rigid on long or short. Okay, whichever direction it flows. All right, let's see. Let's see which side it breaks out. Let's try to keep it simple. Okay, buy up, sell zone down. Simple. We are focusing on trend with breakout strategy. Okay, so after that also, if the market wants to fake us out, I don't mind giving my SL to the market. Okay, careful, 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 careful. All right. Yes, just wait. Yep, correct. Just wait. Let it form a structure. We have been waiting for this structure, the setup. Yeah, still waiting. So we can get a good move. Perfect TP or perfect SL. Okay, so nothing much to worry. Supermax, it's running my more than a 5 years. Okay, I have been trading. So before that, almost 2 years, I was like not that much concentrating on trade. Okay, just before the COVIDs. All right. How about you? New to the trading? It's okay. Don't worry. Okay. So everything will be okay. All right. My things are over. Hey, 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 yo, ah, oh, 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 ah. It's hard. Yeah, it's going to be very hard. Okay, guys, it is really hard trading, but that's not that hard as well. Okay, not that hard as well, and not that easy as well. I can define trading in that way. Not very hard, not very easy as well. Let it come out. Let it come out. Okay, two position possibilities. If it breaks upper side from this levels resistance, we buy, we place our buy in the zone. If it after that, if it comes down, get rejection and come down, we will sell below the zone for now. Okay, so this will be set up for now. Whichever direction Bitcoin moves, we will just follow that one. Follow that one. All right. Supply. I don't know if supply and demand zone. Yeah. First thing, if you're beginners, you should know how to find supply and demand zone in terms of trend as well as the horizontally. All right. In terms of trend as well as on the horizontal ways. So in trend, this will become your demand zone, right? This becomes your resistance zone. Horizontally, this is your resistance zone, right? So something like that. There can be a support and resistance in the trend wise, and the horizontal resistance and support you will have. Okay, so two ways. Okay, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. All right, boom boom. That's what I'm facing now. Here, time to recognize. All right, it's okay. You will try to know. You will try hard to learn. You'll figure it out soon. Right, nothing much that tough. Few moves left to form a structure. Let's see which structure it is going to give you all. Maybe this way or directly upper way. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Hello, I'm new. Can you please describe what the drawn on chat? Thank you. All right. It's Mary. It's Mary. If you are new to the channel, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right. So what we are checking on this level is right now we can see on a small time frame, that's 5 minutes, we have broken up from this resistance, right? This line resistance. All right. And it have given a small breakout on upper zone. Okay, we check our trend resistance. All right. And if it happens to move up, okay, again it will have some retest zone in the zone, right? Otherwise this will be proved a fake out breakout on the upper zone, right? So if it happens to move up above this resistance, that would be a breakout for us. Okay, we'll trace this, we'll buy from the upper zone. All right. So for now this will be acting as your support. All right. And I want the price to go up, retest this zone and come down, then we can short it. For now you cannot short directly. Okay, for now you will let the price to retest in the zone once more. All right, then we can confirm this short. All right, then you open a short in the zone, then you go downside. Okay, so that's simple. Short when if it comes down after the rejection from the upper resistance. Okay, before it goes for the retest, you cannot short from here. Okay, after the rejection only you can short it. So even for the buying zone, it will firstly hit and come down, go up, then you can go for a buy zone from the upper side. Then you will quickly get your target, okay, your entry and target towards downside. And if it gets broke out on upper zone, you buy on upper zone and go up. All right, all the way. Ride with us, flight, take a flight with us. All right, okay, simple, not that complicated. Okay, let's not try to make it complicated. All right. Okay, just wait for the structure to be formed perfectly. All right, so looks easy. Yep. Supermax looks easy, correct? Yep. So let the structure be formed, then we can go for the setup. Okay, firstly let the structure gets formed bit. Maybe it wants to come down first and try for the retest. It's already brought like 25 minutes ago and I'm confused with what to do. If you have already brought it, you are at the deciding point, so you just hold with a stop loss. All right. If you have not taken any trade, just hold. Okay, just wait for the market to give you the direction, then you go along with that one. All right, that's so simple. Simple like eating a piece of cake. If you guys are new, just close it now. Yeah, profit, you can close it. Hi, guys. Velocity, hey, Velocity, welcome back. Welcome, guys. Welcome. All right. No more short and no more long from the zone. Okay. Just wait. Okay. Just wait. In this zone, we just wait. Okay. This zone, we just wait. No execution yet. No execution yet. Huh? Maybe firstly it will come down. Retest zone. Just wait, okay? Let it form one structure. Beautiful structure. Just wait. Just waiting. Patience. Whole day I was having patience. Oh, just need to have patience, right? Whole day. For the perfect setup, I can wait 24 hours, 12 hours, any hours, right? Until and unless you get a perfect setup, you're not getting perfect setup, you shouldn't enter. All right. After getting a perfect setup, you shall go. High velocity, hi guys, hi. Okay, so just don't go for the random trade, just wait for the perfect move, then we shall enter. Okay, since this is on still and the sideways, sometimes we'll just try to play you around and it will move you out from the zone. Okay, thank you guys, thank you so much. You can see that. Just wait, okay? So whichever direction it breaks out after forming the structure, we'll go for that one. Structure is getting formed, will take some time. Let it form structure. So small things needs to be taken into consideration. Then we go for the short moves, then make some dollars, right? Together. Right, guys. Drink more waters. Yep. Drink more waters. Let's wait a bit. Let it form structure. Because like we are not taking small setups, okay guys, for now. If I want, I can give you all short from here through this level also, okay, but I'm not giving you all small setups. There's just small moves, so I'm just ignoring these things, okay. Small things. All right, if I want it, I can give long from here to over there also, but small things we are removing it, not executing the trade. Okay, so we are waiting for the perfect move. Okay, that that is that is what we are doing for now. M pattern on the top, breakout below this, come down this to this level, right? Simple. If it wants to liquidate, go up directly and liquidate. Yep, let's wait for the setup. Perfect setup. So if it moves up, we will open long above this level. If it comes down, we will open short below this level and go for that. Okay. Hey guys, welcome guys, welcome. So to get a daily setup on Bitcoin and gold, don't forget to subscribe it. All right. So every day from Monday to Friday, I come to live stream 2 hours each. All right. And we try to have the main motive of group is to have fun, right? Have fun, learn, and of course earn together, right? That is the main motive of the group. All right. If you guys are not serious about the trading, this platform is not for you all. If you are serious about the trading, if you are going for the long journey, then this is the right platform. Okay, we are watching at the critical level on the Bitcoin for now. All right, so let's see, okay, what things will happen. Okay, because we are at the critical level on Bitcoin for now. You check it over. There's a formation of W pattern also. Okay, and this is the resistance that Bitcoin have been trying for so many times, and we are right waiting for the air. Okay, if it happens to break out from upper zone, we'll open a long, and if it gets rejection once more and come back, we'll open a short and go for a downside. Okay, so let's see which side the Bitcoin wants to. All right, let's ride together. All right, Javed. Hi, Javed. Hello, Javed. You can see that. All right. Hi. Okay, just wait. Let's see. Waiting is more, execution part becomes less, right? If it gives breakout, the SL or the target is going to be very soon. Okay, it is very fast. Waiting takes some time. You need to observe, you need to confirm. Then only forming a beautiful structure, we shall go for the trade. Okay, so it takes some time. All right, so small moves, Bitcoin, Saturday weekends, but soon I think I'm getting it. Big moves. We are getting big moves on Bitcoin. Yep. Let's go, Bitcoin, let's go. Get ready, observe it well, okay? Learn it. If you have any questions, let me know. All right, so I can answer you all, and at the same time you learn it, right? So you can let me know if you have any questions. All right. So whatever I know, whatever I have experienced, I will try to explain you all. Okay. So if you have any queries, if you are running into loss, I'm there to help you all out. Just the number over there. Just text me over there. No WhatsApp or Telegram. All right. Okay. We are here to help you all out. The market moves are a little bit boring, but I think You should have patience to wait on those market. All right, if you want to go for a long journey. All right. So you need to wait, right? You should know how to wait, and where to execute. Okay, if you rush for the setup right now, you will get bashed once more. Okay, so just wait for the perfect move, then we shall go for that. All right, so so you won't get bashed off once more. Okay. Right, 70,000 is the level. If crossed, it will reach to the at least 73,000. Yep, we are looking for that one. We are looking for that one. Who was that? Let me check it you. So welcome, bro. Some finally there is someone. Zara Gamer 70,800 is the level. All right. Yep, we are exactly looking at this level, but we will try to buy little bit upper side so that you won't get fake out. Okay, so that's our concept. So exactly you're watching out at my levels only. Okay, so you will buy a little bit upper side so you won't get faked out. All right, so it gets rejection, will come down. Yep, your setup, your thinking and my thinking as are getting similar. Yep, your thinking and my thinking as are getting similar. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, say like it, say where from, say hi, so next time you can catch me Monday to Friday. Okay, otherwise you won't find me anymore. All right, so we come over here, have fun, learn and earn together. All right, we take the same trade. I take the same trade when I provide to you all. Okay, so that's the advantage for you all, those who are the beginners. All right, if you have fear holding it, if you have problems, you come over here, let's work it out together. All right, but if you are over smart, you never listen to one people, then it's not for you. Come on, trading, you should be open-minded. Okay, any direction you should be ready to take it. Okay, you don't be rigid on one side. All right, Zara from Pakistan. Wow, people from Pakistan, I find it very good. Rema World, welcome. The Hope, I like your profile on your YouTube. Oh, welcome, bro. Welcome. If you guys are watching me for first time, just don't forget to say hi. Where are you from? All right. So I can remember you. So from next time, I can have a conversation with you all. All right. Lovejeet. All right. Lovejeet. I met with you earlier, right? Lovejeet. I know. Once I see your name over there, I'll remember you all. Right. Yep. So far so good, guys. Just wait, okay? Just wait. We wait. If you get in early, you will be squeezed. Okay, just wait for the confirmations. Everything is done. After the confirmation, also, if the market wants to bash you, this is up to the market. Okay, we will leave up to the market. Okay, till then, we need to give our best to confirm the market before we move in. All right, so that is going to be our setup plans. I have two levels, 70,800 break buy. Yep, exactly. Your and my thinking is getting correct, Zara Gamer. Your thinking and my thinking, our setups are getting mashed. And that setup, it will work really on. But few things to be considered before you move in. All right. So, yep. Thank you, Rema. All right. Welcome. It is Designer Hub. It is making us sleepy. What to do? We have to wait. We are traders. We should be alert. We have to wait for the market. When the market gets bored, it will give a very high potential that later on it will give you all a big setup. Okay, when there is boring market, after boring market, it is always a big surprise for everyone else, right? Big surprise is going to come for everyone else, right? Big surprising move, either up or down. It's going to be a very big move that time. Either that will be a quick SL or quick TP. That time you'll enjoy the move. All right, it's always boring when before we get perfect move even for the holders or the investors. Okay, they hold years and years and years. Okay, sometimes not that long, but months and years. Okay, and they buy at the top, or like they buy in the mid wherever it is, and they get bored so much that market will let them to get out of the market. Okay, so it will give you so much of boring like feelings to everyone. So whenever everyone gets boring, and they will try to get exit from that trade, next day, next morning, you wake up and check the market, same market, the market, it will reach towards the next level. Boom. All right, so that is the one feelings in the market. All right. Okay, finally one move coming in. One move coming in. We have a gap on this levels now. This becomes one gap. The Bitcoin didn't fill. Okay, now after getting both, you'll get good moves. All right. If it goes for the retest first, come down, I will plan it, let it form one structure. Okay. This is on 5 minutes time frame, guys. Okay, 5 minutes. It's making me sleepy. Designer up. You shouldn't be sleeping. You are a next level traders in upcoming days. You should be a multimillionaire. Come on, you cannot sleep like that. Come on. Yep, you cannot sleep. Come on, the traders cannot sleep. It is boring market, but we know. But like we should have the patience to wait. Come on, designer hub. We shall wait and we shall plan it together. All right. Okay, let's make some money together, guys. Come on. Okay, if you guys are watching me first time, for the first time, don't forget to say hi. Okay. Oh, whole night you have been trading designer hub. You have been waiting. But one thing, best thing about me is like whenever from Monday to Friday also, whatever I trade on the live session only. Okay, so rest of the time I take only few trades. All right, so whatever I trade, I give it to you all. All right, so we are taking the same trade. All right, so that's the thing. Bro, have your cup of bro, have a cup of tea. All right. I'm having waters. I like the waters. Yep. Hi, first time. Hey, welcome, welcome. 5 crore maker BTC. Wow. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Chef to trader. Wow. Wow. Good names, brother. What's your observation on Bitcoin in coming months? Okay. Parting made good profit from gold downtrend. Wow. Designer crazy, eh? Crazy. Crazy on coming months. Okay, let's me see on Bitcoin. Okay. I have been explaining this once again, again and again and again, right? For my people, those who are watching me. Okay, so we are currently, last time we broke above the resistance. Okay, so and what the Bitcoin is doing is, let me delete this out. Okay, let me delete this out. So this levels is a resistance level. Okay, let me delete this as well. Okay, so that you can understand. I'm specially doing for you, chef to trader, chef to trader. All right, so yep, Bitcoin have broken up. Okay, last time given a small retest. Okay, now something like this happened last time, right? So my trend is a little bit up from the upper side. Let me draw it correctly so you can understand. It will help you understand perfectly, right? So this was the resistance that we have on Bitcoin. Okay, on 4 hours time frame, we broke that one, And last week what happened was on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Bitcoin had to do the one retest on the zone, okay, retest on the zone, and come back and retest and break out on upper zone. Firstly, it got a breakout on upper zone, which was proved up later on as a fake breakout, okay, and it came to the zone, okay, our retest zone once more. Okay, so this was Saturday and Sunday. It pumped all the way, and Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday dropped all the way down, right? So for now it is forming one W patterns over here. Okay, you can see there is formation of W. Okay, we want the price to come down a bit, retest this level, and if it happens to after this zone for the long term, okay, this is for the long term holders, you don't get mixed up. If it happens to break above $71,787, okay, after the retest coming back, getting a pullback, if it happens to break above 71,700 to $800, then you can see a big bull cycle on the Bitcoin. Come on. All right. But if the Bitcoin and crosses below this 6,000, we will see on Bitcoin, okay, on coming days. Okay, so for now Bitcoin is at very critical levels whereby, so that is, hope that was helpful. That's all right. Hope that was helpful for you. Shift to trader. All right, shift to trader. You got it right. So we are at very critical level whereby we are deciding we shall go for a bull cycle now on Bitcoin or come back to the bear cycle once more. Okay, so and we are planning over here for a short-term trader scalping session on 5 minutes time frame. Yep. So if it cross above this level, we'll make the 68 to $69,000. All right. I can see one more dip down around 55,000 nearly by then upside. Maybe if we get a rejection from 4 hours breakout retest zone, okay, if we get a rejection from there, you can expect that one, okay. But if there is no rejection, if it happens to pass the resistance, then it will be on bull cycle. So whichever direction Bitcoin flows, you should be open for that one. All right, so that's the thing. If it gets rejection and come down, and you should go for a shot. Right, guys, so far so good. Rema, welcome. Rema, welcome. Okay. Retest the zone, come back, get rejection, shell planner. So for now, what we are checking is, now we have broken up from this small resistance zone. Where is it? This level's right. This level was broken out with a sideways, okay, sideways move, but in fact we have broken out from this zone, and it retested in the zone as well. Okay, it retested in the zone. We broke out sideways, we broken out on the upper side. Okay, we sideways, we have, but we have planned a short from there, but the market have sideways and sideways move and it broke out. Okay, so for now what the market needs to do is get out of this box, then we can plan for the long setup. Until and unless we are below this setup box, we are still bearish. Okay, if it gets rejection from here and drops down, we can open a short setup from this level. All right, below this level. Okay, now it's going for a one retest on upper zone. All right, Bitcoin is getting a little bit of the energy that it needs upside. 74,000 is key zone for next direction. All right, shift to trader. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to bash the subscribe button. घंटा भी बजा दो यार. Energy is needed in the market. Energy to have patience, hold, to check the market. It's not very easy to stay in front of screen for 4 to 6 hours. Okay, so just to catch for one setup, one move. Come on, guys. This is what we are. Okay. Good evening, Govind. Kidex, sorry for late today. I'm busy. All right, it's okay, Govind. Never mind. We're over here. Okay, checking the market. Let's try to make some bucks together as well today. Okay, so let's see. Come on, ready? Give some move. Get out of the box. Think out of the box and get out of the box. Come on. If it happens to get rejection, come down, we'll open a short position. Okay, but if it continuously move up, then we shall plan for a long setup. देखा तुमको यारा. Okay, so far so good. Yep, broke out from this zone, the strand broke out. Again, a small playing around. Maybe we can expect price to go till this level, get rejection, and come down a bit. Volatility is coming a bit. Sometimes on Sundays without a retest it happens to move up, which I don't like at all. Yep, go up and clear this off. That will be beautiful structure for us, right? If it wants to move up. Okay, so what we will do, we will see the breakout. We need to go for a small fund on the long side. Okay, if you see a breakout, you got me, guys. Above zone we buy it. Okay, and what we will do is, if it comes for a small retest, then we will hold tight this zone. It should be retesting like this and going up. This structure will be a beautiful one after getting rejection. Anyways, get ready, guys. Are you having two options right now? I'm looking for a long since it's breaking out on upper zone. Okay, anyways, get ready. Lovely, guys. Let's buy it, guys. Come on, let's buy it. Come on, let's buy it. Hope that's not fake out. If this is breakout, then this is going to bash you all. But if it's not fake out, as far as I know, if it's not fake out, then it's going to give you a big bullish move. Okay, let's buy it. Come on, let's buy it. Let's buy with a small fund, since today it is what to say now. Today it is weekends, so anytime you can get bashed off. So crazy. Okay, so keep your stop loss around $70,800. $7,800. All right, so small stop loss. Okay, crazy move, guys. Crazy, 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 crazy. Now towards $72,000. Okay, hope that's not fake breakout. Okay, if this is not fake breakout, you are going to get good profits. All right, if it's fake breakout, I'm sorry for that one. All right, let's go. BT, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Finally giving a one push. Don't fake us out, Bitcoin. Need to move up now. You're breaking up. What is it? Don't fake us around. So we have level of resistance on upper zone. Okay, come on, Bitcoin, push it up, push it up. Hope that is not squeezing short and coming down. Yep, but the breakout traders I need to take anyways. All right, big bullish candle I need to take anyways. All right, so for now my sale zone is invalid for now. Okay, so let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go, BD. No fake outs. Come on. How do you, it's real or fake breakout? That is the only thing that the fake out trader gets trapped. The breakout trader gets trapped. Okay. So if it is fake out, your SL will be gone. You should accept that one. Okay. If it's a real breakout, then you are going to get a big bullish move. Okay. That's advantage for us. If a breakout is fake, then your SL will be gone. We should accept that one. What to do, right? BTC, my target is towards first target. You book some profit in this zone, $71,372, and next profit towards $72,000. Okay, so after Bitcoin hitting this level, you move your SL to entry and let it flow. Okay, that will be beautiful. Okay, let's see. Anyways, if it's not a if it is not a fake breakout, you will get a big bullish move. Okay, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so so that you can catch me tomorrow also. Okay, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, every week, every day I'm coming on a live session. Okay, all right, move it, move it, move it, Bitcoin, move it, move it. I want you all to move. Come on, Bitcoin, give it a move. Our stop loss tight. Okay, so let's see. If it is not a fake move, then you will get a target. If it is a fake move, you'll get a sell. That's only indicator that we can provide. All right, so disadvantage for breakout trader. If it's fake out, disadvantage. If it's not a, if it's a real breakout, then advantage for breakout traders. So when the breakout trader lose money, when it's faking out. All right, if it's not faking out, you are going to get big bucks. All right, so that's all. All right, let's see. Anyways, let's try to figure it out. Okay, we hold with our SL. Okay, let's see. Coming down perfectly. Let's wait. Let's hold so that we gave a perfect move till 0.52 percentage from the down, but let's wait. Let's wait. Come on, BT, you cannot fake us out. So my short position will be from below the zone, right? So accept the stop loss if it's a fake out. No more, no more emotional things, right? Brother, what about the gold view? Gold today it's closed, so I don't know what to say in gold for now. So if you go for the long-term analysis, the gold I feel like it should come to $4,200, but this is not a financial advice. In fact, okay, I'm not a financial advisor, so I feel this way. Okay, gold, or what the gold can do is it will try to form one triangle, get the price squeezed on this level. All right, something like this. Next view on the gold will be this way. Okay, so if it happens to, right, so maybe it will get squeezed and move in one direction. Okay, similar on the gold, but I expect price to come down to $4,100. So this can also happen. I cannot say anything on the gold for now. This can also happen. Okay, and move down also like this. Okay, so I expect price to at least come to below $4,200, but we never knows what the market will do. Okay, so if we check only on one trend, we should be expecting price to $4,200, right? So yep, if you check on 15 minutes time frame, then 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 yep, so one, two, three times. So maybe it will go till over here, try to form one W pattern. If it breaks out from upper zone, you buy above this level. If it gets rejection, you sell below these levels, and you get the profit from this level towards this zone. Yep, so that will be exactly how much, around 6.99 percentage. If you are a long holder, boss, please tell me the telegram account I have in the description box. You can go over there and click and join it. Okay, recently I have started it, but If you guys have not joined it, you can join over there. Okay, guys. So let me clear this off. Okay, all these dirty things, that was all for to make you understand. Okay, so what's happening around. All right, so let's wait. Let me keep this one, and let me delete this one, and keep deleting this one as well, or not. Yep. So let's see. Anyways, Bitcoin, we don't want any fake outs. Just move up, move up, move up like crazy. Okay, I have a link in the description box. All right, shave to traders. All right, that was small move only for now. That is not enough for us. Come on, Bitcoin, we cannot fake us around. That's 0.17 percentage only move on the upper side. Yep. So we are on the upper zone. We need to continuously move up. Come on. In 15 minutes, let me check it out. So we are playing on the zone, which I proved that we need to go up till this levels. So first level of resistance and second level of resistance on upper zone. The more time it takes in the zone, the more it will flow up if the breakout is true. Okay, if it's just giving a fake breakout, then I don't know what to say, right? Just accept the stop loss if it's fake breakout. Yep, guys. So yeah, so this is what's happening on Bitcoin, right? So messy things around. Let me clear this off. Okay, let me clear this off as well. Yep. So if it is a fake breakout, move SL, it will move SL and come down all the way down. All right, that's all. Okay, let's see. Anyways, let's find it out what Bitcoin wants to do. Coming down aggressively. Don't try to prove us fake. Come on, Bitcoin. बॉस बाय कर लूं गोविंद बाय नहीं किया क्या आप so if you are not brought a yet okay so next setup will be you see the price breaking up from this yellow line you just buy it okay so that will be perfect for you all so let me check over here it's on 3 minutes okay you see the price breaking above you just buy it okay if you see the price breaking above this level just buy it this my yellow lines okay otherwise if it's fake out then no use buying in the zone all right so that will be a perfect setup for you all okay you see price breaking out above this yellow zone you just buy it press your green लाल बटन नहीं वो ग्रीन बटन दबा दो उसके बाद ऊपर चले जाना ठीक है तो अभी if you have not brought it just leave it all right because if it's fake out to come down okay so far so good for now okay, let's wait let's have some patience right right at the breakout zone so this is now support for us this was previously a resistance for us now it's support for us okay so let's consider this way तेरा मन मेरा मन Talibun ko aludam. It should be moving up if it's not a fake breakout. We have been waiting for this one for so long. Quick SL OTP should be fulfilled. Yep. Patience, some more patience, guys. Doe 280 next. Nicole, hello. दबा दूंगा बॉस ठीक है आफ्टर ये येलो लाइन क्रॉस करेगा तो दबा देना ठीक है उस आपका कंफर्मेशन अच्छा हो जाएगा नहीं तो you guys will trap if you will get trapped with us we brought it over in the zone okay in the zone so you will get trapped with me okay so I don't want you all to trap if it gives another breakout then that will be one confirmation for the retest okay otherwise we just wait nothing much to do all right with our tight asal all right okay hi Kamlesh Kumar wow welcome back Kamlesh long time no see where have you been where have you been Kamlesh yep Kamlesh to daba dunga because like I asked you all to buy over here is sometimes it moves directly up without anything around all right so it's okay $70,800 to be washed excuse me Geo long I think Nicole which country I'm from Velocity I'm from Bhutan TAO I've checked on TAO I guess TAO I have given you all the information right on TAO did I give you just 1 minute yep long on TAO as well okay that will be long if you are not getting faked out you'll get the target don't worry guys you'll get the target if you are guys are getting so TAO long TL you have 4 to 5% on upper zone all right keep your stop loss tight so that you won't get bashed off all right that is I think if it's not fake out you'll get a good profits guys don't worry if it's fake out even in a BTC you are going to get bashed all right BTC also you are getting bashed let's see let's check around मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए very good bro Nicole all right you brought it already Nicole what's TO is a coin designer hub it's just a coin okay BTC 72,700 first target towards 71,375 second towards $72,000 okay let's see anyways if it's fake out you will get slashed with me slaughter Bitcoin will slaughter once more okay let's check it out we don't want fake out moves Bitcoin what is it daba dunga Hi, Deshwala. Deshwala. For now, I'm using Binance for this setup. I'm using Binance for this setup. Okay, this setup I'm using scalping on Binance. Small TP, big targets. 0.2 by that is 1.5, 1.7, 1 is to 7, guys. If you lose, you are losing one portion. If you win, you are winning 7 portions. Overall, 4 to 5 portions. All right. So be happy. Okay, if you win. If you lose, don't be emotional. Just go home and just sleep. Same with me. No emotionals, nothing. If I lose my SL, close the target, close the market, go home, sleep, sleep. Give a hug to wife and sleep. Can we activate trade in BTC? Okay. Yep. You see moving up, you just activate it. Check it on 1 minute. All right. So yep, I think you can activate on BTC yet. Yep. You are moving above this average line. Last drop left maybe. Just once again. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So on this, on this, if you see price breaking up a little bit upper side, you open long. Okay. So since the last drop can be over there, so you will get squeezed once more, but it's breaking out on 1 minute time frame, which is confirmation for you all to buy. Okay, but if you want to get less risk free, there's 70,969. You press a button over there. Okay, this is forming a W pattern. Okay, it sometimes gets a liquidation, just drops some way down and move up. Okay, this is on BTC. All right. Okay, just observe it well, let it play around a bit. We are over here, we are not going so deep on the 1 minute time frame because brain will stop working analyzing single candles. Govin, okay bro, you're too calm bro. Narendra, can we activate? I'm calm. Okay, thank you. Patience guys, it's okay. If you have a very good risk management, the calmness, the patient things will all come together. All right. uh, Even if the SL gets heated, that means the Bitcoin is faking you around, right? So just be calm. So the breakout was no, not breakout, right? That was fake breakout. So that's just a thing that we need to explain to our mind. That's all, right? Take the SL and go home and just sleep. Okay, if you get breakout like this, if it's get confirmed, and if you're moving up, that means you're good to go for good targets. All right, so be happy whichever direction it is, right? Just be happy, no panic business over here. Okay, just be happy with what you get from the market. हिंदी में समझा. Going, I'm too going to be billionaires. Good. हिंदी में समझाओ. हिंदी में कैसे समझाऊं यार? तो हिंदी में क्या बोलूं? ऐसा हो गया तो सोच लो मार्केट आपको फेक कर लिया, फेक आउट कर लिया, ठीक है? घर में जाओ, सो जाओ, बीवी को हक करो और सो जाओ, ठीक है? तो ऊपर चला गया तो प्रॉफिट लेके जाओ और सो जाओ, वही तो है ना बात, कुछ नहीं है उधर। तो पेशेंसली, तो आपको मन को कैसे समझाना है? वो मार्केट ब्रेकआउट दिया था, हम लोग लॉन्ग किया, तो नीचे आ गया तो वो फेक आउट हो गया, तो मार्केट फेक कर दिया है इस बार भी। सैटरडे को। तो उतना ही समझाना है आपको माइंड को, ठीक है। तो ऊपर चला गया तो ठीक है, ब्रेकआउट तो अच्छा था, तो प्रॉफिट मिल गया, ब्रेकआउट कंफर्मेशन हो गया, ठीक है, ठीक है। तो सिंपल थिंग्स। सुपरमैक्स पीबी नहीं है बॉस। Just be happy whatever direction it will go. Yes. So what people do is like they go with a big fund, and if small stop loss is heated, your just stop loss is 0.23 percentage. Come on, guys. Okay, if you get the target, yours is like 1.5 percentage, which is almost 1:7 for you all, right? So समझाना तो वही है, right? तो क्या करूं? बाई नहीं किया गोविंद, ग्रीन बटन दबाने के लिए बोला था आप लोग को, ये लेवल्स क्रॉस करने के बाद। If you guys miss, I'm sorry, guys. I'm spending my time to explain you all. Okay, so what to do? If it's fake out, it's okay. If it's not fake out, you should be getting a good profits. That's all. Okay, nothing much to explain. All right. कैसे समझाऊं तुमको भाई, ए भाई, ओ भाई। एसएल है, वेट करो, एसएल ले गया तो ठीक ही है, प्रॉफिट दे दिया तो ठीक ही है, वही है सही बात, ठीक है। तो समझाओ, माइंड को समझाओ, ठीक है। तो ओवर ट्रेड मत कर लेना लॉस होने के बाद। Come on, BD. No more freakouts. You should be giving a good pump in this zone. I feel BD is getting rejection. Hey, I'm getting call. बॉस लाइफ टाइम फॉर वीकडेज, ये टाइम है ना इसका, आगे 2 घंटा से हम शुरू करता है 6 से, ठीक है। अभी 8 बज गया है हमारा। My zone is like 8:30 for now. All right, 8:30. So almost 2 hours early I start from Monday to Friday in this time zone. Okay, so that becomes my 5:30, 5:30 to 7:30 or 8 p.m. That zone I'll be coming on live session. All right. So yep. If you are in India, it will be 30 minutes late. Okay. If you are watching me from India, your timing 30 minutes late. So by 5 or 5:30 you can come in. Okay, so you'll catch me. If you are in the group, you will get the link earlier. All right, I have a link in the description box. You can go over there and check it out. All right, coming down, BT, we cannot be so selfish like this, faking us out. Okay, so this explanation for this trade was simple, right? So this level was, we have been testing from this levels, right? Over 70,900. We tested one time, 2 time, and 3 time it got breakout and came down quickly, right? Okay, again we are testing on this level once we have already broken out that, and second time over here in this level, okay, and third time we are doing over here, okay. So this is the third time again we are testing on Bitcoin. All right, so let's see what happens. Let's see what happens around. So tied with a stop loss, it's not giving a move. I don't know, it shouldn't be taking much time like this. This is weekend and anything can happen, and just hope Bitcoin won't trap us around once more. All right, if it traps, go home and sleep calmly, okay. And if it's not trapping you around, take the profit and stay happy with your wife. Guru Sharma, hi hi. All good, all good, all good. Govind says he don't have a wife. Try to make some girlfriends so that you can hug and sleep with it. All right. So who will what profit? Your profit. Someone should be there to take your profits. Govind, you need to have someone to take care of your finance things. You need to give it to wife who will take care of you. Make profit, keep your finance. You don't have to hire your finance if you have a wife, okay. Let her do the small accounts training and let her handle all the money. So who will handle your money? Alone you yourself won't be able to consume all the money that you make it from the trader. If you are a profitable trader, you need to have a big family to consume your money. Come on, go in. Okay, let's see. Can't see the link. Narendra, oh, I have in the description box. You don't, the Telegram group, or you can check on the my bio over there. You'll find one link whereby you can click over there and join in the group. Okay, my YouTube bio. You click over there, you'll find the link, and you click over there and join the group. Okay, over there. That was 3 or 4 weeks earlier. I created one group for you all. Those who are interested. Those who are not interested, it's not for you. Those who are interested to go for long trading, long term trading for a life. Okay, if you are building career from the trading, then it's important for you all. You can take it. All right. You get me, right? You get me. You get me exactly what I mean. Yep. Some patience. Just hold tight. तेरे बिना मैं Bitcoin, what happened to Bitcoin once more? It just lost its volatility. We got a good pump from here. Green candles. Got it now. Okay, bro. That's good. That's good. Second entry. Second entry is given, guys. You want to enter again. So next entry will be above this level only. Or you wait for the price to, if it goes up, you wait for a price to break above this level. Then only that will be confirming the entry. Okay. I've given you all those who are from here. Okay. So if you have missed, you want to get picked out with us. If you want to enter in the lower levels. Let's see anyways. Last move towards downside is left, I guess. And we shall be moving up. Did you watch Durandar 2? No, 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 bro. Is it nice? I shall watch it. I shall watch it if it's nice. Narendra Yadav. If it's nice, I'll watch it. Suggest me one movie tonight. After getting lost from here, SL being hit, I need to watch that one. Alright. It will give me a good feelings. Have you watched Durandar 2 movie? No. No, I didn't. Durandar. So I'll watch that one, bro. If you want. You suggested me. If you don't suggest me, how I'll know? Right. So many things I have drawn over here for you all. People think I'm a spider web trader. Spider web traders. It's coming down. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button to get a daily setup on Bitcoin and gold. Daily setup, 2 hours each. Okay, on the weekdays. All right, from Monday to Friday. Saturday and Sunday we try to exempt from trading, but if you see a good breakout, ignoring the fake out, I need to take that one. All right, so this is my first and last trade for today. Okay, so that's all. Okay. If it gives fake out, thumbs up. If it gives profit, thumbs up. Both ways. All right. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए. Biggest resistance. Come on, you cannot do this way, Bitcoin. That was the biggest resistance that we had. Or is it doing some pullbacks or not? I don't know. Coming below this one, it will be bearish for us now again. So we will look into this trend, okay, and play in this zone, okay. If it comes below this one, I need to close the setup. All right, you got me right, guys. If it comes below this setup, then we'll close it. This my trend. Our stop loss is around this zone. That was it. Then it will prove us a fake breakout. All right. So those who have not entered, good for you. All right. When playing around much. I also started watch you today. Oh, it's going down or up. It's coming down, guys. It's coming down. It's coming down all the way down. My stop loss around this zone. Okay, just hold. If it comes down, then just close the trade and just sleep. Okay, we'll come back tomorrow and do the setup. All right, because it had to give a good move from this zone, it haven't. So what to do? Yep, let's see. Let's wait for a few minutes. Let it hit our SL or get up on the upper zone. Big, big bearish candles. Sorry guys, sorry for this breakout. Market trapped us. Market trapped us around. Market trapped us around on the zone. Sorry, okay. Sorry for this one. Market gave a good trap. SL gone, guys. SL gone. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for watching me, having a patience. All right. We come back tomorrow and bash once more. Okay. So we got a big fake move on the upper side, which was proven a fake breakout later on by this move. And yep, nothing much to say, right? So let's come back tomorrow and bash the market. Thank you so much for watching me. Okay, have a good time, bro. Don't overtrade. Those who are following me, if you listen to me, don't overtrade today. Go home. If you are in loss, just go home. Tomorrow we come back and get it back what we have lost. All right, guys. So fake breakout. Yep, super max. Okay, so just be happy with what you get and just take what you get from the market. Okay, you get my rate levels today, take it. Okay, be happy. That's all. Okay, Cheers, education and setups. Thank you so much, guys. See you all tomorrow. Okay, at the same time after lunch. All right. Okay. Today it's been almost 5 to 6 hours, so I'm closing it now. All right. I'm tired. I cannot trade more because the new thing, the emotional thing will come over and I will start overthinking and it will give you all with me, all will get big loss.